All right, welcome to the stream. My name's Tonic, and this is my channel, Legend of Potato. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, Barefoot, and my beautiful wife, Honey. Hello, darling. And Barefoot, hope you're having a good day at work. And I know you're excited to get off work and come play some Nintendo Switch 2. I love it. It's nice playing the Switch 2 and not being a hater. Don't be a hater, everybody. Don't be a hater. If you don't want to buy the Switch 2, just shut your mouth and go play your PlayStation or your Xbox or your Switch 1. That's all good. We hope you're having a good time, because we certainly are having a good time. It was funny, though. The funniest complaint video I've seen this morning on TikTok was a guy who he grabbed his Switch 2 and he said, "This release button is dangerous. Kids are going to grab this Joy-Con and they're going to push the button and it's going to drop and smash on the ground." I was like, okay, sure. You know, it could happen. It could happen. But really? You know, really? Is it really going to happen? I don't think so. It's kind of silly. It's just people are trying to find reasons to complain. I don't know why. I think they do it for clout. I think they do it for trying to get a video that gets clicks and comments. I think that's all they're doing it for. It's really what it feels like. That's true, Barefoot. A meteor could come out of the sky and destroy your Switch 2, and it would be terrible. I saw one comment on the TikTok video. A guy said, "Oh yeah, they need to make it safer for truck drivers, because what happens if the truck driver accidentally drops it out their window and it smashes on the ground? We got to make it safer for truck drivers too." I was like, yes. The good thing about that video is that people were giving the guy the business. They were saying similar things to what you said, Barefoot. It's pretty funny. Yeah, we got to keep it away from the children, honey. Don't drive in game. It's never fun. It's never a good idea. Well, anyway, today we're going to be playing Deltarune. And I need to finish setting up something here. I was going to put the chat on our gameplay screen. Let me do that before I get going here. Before I forget to do it. Yesterday, Guy mentioned to me that I didn't have the chat on the screen, and I said, you know what, you're right. I didn't have it on the screen. So we'll have it on the screen for now. But let me know if it's in your way, you don't like it on the screen, and I'll get rid of it. We hope the truck drivers are being safe with their Switch 2s. Let's hope they are. So today we're starting off with Deltarune. We're going to give it a try. I've never played Deltarune before. I have played Undertale. Enjoyed Undertale. And now that they have all the chapters released at once here on the Switch 2, I think it's a great time to give it a shot. So let's get to it. Deltarune coming at you. Are you there? Yes. I'm here. Are you guys here? Are we connected? I think so. Excellent. By the way, the little background sound, I've been listening to that for like 30 minutes. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. Awesome. Well, I'm ready to begin. Oh, thank God. No, some new sounds. First, you must create a vessel. Select the head that you prefer. I think I like this one. Is it scary? I don't think so, baby. I don't think it's scary. Select the torso that you prefer. I love how each one of these are pretty much the same, except for this one. So I'm picking that one. Select the legs that you prefer. Okay. This one is just a little bit different from the rest. One foot's bigger than the other. But it's got some chill. I guess it's got scary vibes, but it's not really. I don't think it's a scary game. Undertale wasn't scary. It's hard to describe what it is, really. Do you accept it? Yes. Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Thank you. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What is its favorite food? Sour. Your favorite blood type? I think AB. What color does it like most? Green. Please give it a gift. Kindness, mind, ambition, bravery, or a voice. We'll give it a voice. How do you feel about your creation? I have hope for it. I have hope. Have you answered honestly? Yes. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure? Yes. Understood. Name your vessel. I shall name it me, Tonic. It is named me, my gamer name. Gamer name, Tonic. This is me. This represents me as a gamer. We called it Tonic. And what about the creator? Your own name. Oh. Well, okay. My name is Chris. My IRL name is Chris. Chris. Excellent. This is so crazy so far. Truly excellent. Chris. Thank you for your time. You're welcome. Your answers, your wonderful creation, will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is Chris. Wait a second. Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school. I will wait outside for you, all right? All right, it looks like we're up and at 'em here. I think I'm going to shrink the text down a little bit there. Find a good size. I think that's good. I think it was a little too big, too much in the way just a second ago. All right, we are playing Deltarune, baby. The drawer is mostly empty except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear in it. Okay. Closed drawer. It's a red wagon with a rusty bird cage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. So is that chat better, baby, or do you want me to shrink it down some more? All right, that wagon's had a rough life. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious, ska. There's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. Been there, right? Knockoff controllers aren't as prominent anymore. I would say knockoff controllers are more like 8-bit dudes. I wouldn't call them knockoff controllers. I would call them third party. Well, that's probably technically true of a knockoff. But they're just better now. I don't know how else to say that. It's like knockoff controllers aren't really bad controllers. When you say knockoff, it's usually not a good thing. It's usually describing something that's not that good. But you can get like great controllers now that are third party that are amazing controllers for like 8-bit do. It's a beautiful day outside. All right. Your bed. Okay, I think I looked at everything. So let's move on. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails, a scientific reputation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. Somebody is interested in snails. What is the interest in snails there? There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded and there's no green. It's a mirror. Oh, the mirror works. Nice. It's only you. That's true. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. The door is locked. Okay, so far nothing really to find. We got things that are making funny remarks about. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. There is some white fur stuck in the drain. Somebody must have washed their pet in the sink or something. There's some cinnamon. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Cinnamony batter. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. Oh, accident. I was trying to look at the trash can. It's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. Oh, scented trash bags. Oh. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. You don't really need one of those. It's Cheerial, the beloved living room chair. It's the TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. That TV looks like a Ralph. What's going to name the TV Ralph? So far, this is very quiet. There's no music for the game. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Ah, there we go. We got some music now. Chris, it is a beautiful day today. I hope it stays this way when Azrael visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? I like that trumpet, baby. Let's get the trumpet music going. Very pleasant. It's been a while since I played Undertale, so I don't remember exactly everything about it. But I do recognize this character in the robes. I know they were in that. I don't remember their importance, but I do know they were in that game. So, does everyone have a... Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people to choose from. So only one of these people are going to agree. I want to start with the snake. Let's see what the snake has to say. Chris, you know Jockington and Caddy are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. It was hula hoop day and they ran out of hoops for us. So she used me instead. That's our origin story. I like that. Good story. Click, click, tap, tap. Taken. Taken. That reminds me of Forrest Gump. The girl was like, seats taken. Hey, Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one or the one with the lights on it? Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry. Birdley already asked me. But I could ask Miss Alfies if we could make a group of 3. I'll ask if you're sure. Not yet. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone else you can ask. Well, we don't want to leave someone out, you know. Ah, Chris. Late again, I see. You need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. Though, wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot on this assignment. Psh, not. I actually wanted to get an A. Dick. What a dick. Crisp. Very sores. Tim already have partner. Now I do remember that character. Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I ended up having to partner with Snowy. Haha. Now he keeps turning to me and saying, howdy, partner, like a cowboy. Well, they're partnered. See, this don't add up. There's 2 desks empty here. Partner? I hardly know her. Ha ha ha. What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram. All right, looks like we're teaming up. What am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course. Animated schoolwork. And hey, Chris, have you chosen a partner yet? Well, it looks like I'm teaming up. This looks like my only option. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, what? No, I do not approve this. Abort. What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle, what were you saying? She was just saying we're fine being alone. Actually, I just wanted to know if... Noelle, can you please speak up? Uh-oh. Hi, Susie. This is my partner. Am I late? Oh, no, you're fine. We were just choosing partners for the next group project, and Susie, you're with Chris. Great. Awkward silence. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignments. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. I think everybody's okay with that. Anyone? Please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. Whatever. Hey, Chris, can you go with her and make sure she actually gets it and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. All right, I have an assignment. I have something to do. Oh, eating the chalk. Nice. Susie likes chalk. Chris, didn't see you there. Hey, you didn't see anything just now, did you? I mean, I saw you eat chalk, but okay. You can't even say. Chris. Intimidation. Hey, let me tell you a secret. I'm down. Oh my God. Quiet people piss me off. You think just because you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Ha ha ha. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So, congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. I like this music. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So, Chris, if I know you're going to pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel? Well, I'm not doing too good over here. I'm just hanging against the locker, and you're putting a lot of pressure on my neck here. About losing your face. Oh, you're not talking about my neck. You're talking, okay, my face. Man, Susie threatened to eat his face. Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. Be ashamed to make her bury her child. All right, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk, mosey back to class, and then, Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. I was going to say good. I was not going to challenge Susie. Susie's pretty rough. Don't bother answering. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Let's go, freak. Okay, I mean, the locker is covered in Jockington memorabilia. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkins dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at any students that make contact while dancing. Oh, I'd like to see that one. You drank from the water fountain. People put their mouth on that, you know. I mean, I would say this. As a kid, nothing beat a water fountain that could put out some nice cold water. I didn't care who was licking on the thing or putting their mouth on it. That was some delicious water. If you found a good one, now sometimes you would find a water fountain that would barely have any pressure, or it would just be warm water. It was I always felt like, oh man, I think some bath water got in here or something. It was gross. But I digress. Good water fountains, pretty nice. Now I'll say that as a kid who was always active. Now I was always running around doing something. I was always sweating and hot, so I needed hydration. Chris, what realized the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Oh, wait. Let me reread that. What realized the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Nah, actually, let's not. Wrong way, Chris. 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 Okay, I'm kidding. I wasn't stuck in a loop, I swear. I was just trying to read the message board over there. I wanted to see what it said. God, can you walk any slower or what? I mean, you literally just like grab me by the throat and slam me up against the locker. I'm not feeling too great. Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand. Come on, freak. Chris doesn't say much. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. Okay, I think this closet holds more secrets than just chalk. Hey, Chris, is it me or is it really dark in there? It's very dark, but it's also has this presence, has this it's like a black light coming out of it, not just darkness, you know? What's the holdup, Chris? Are you going to go in or what? Or what sounds good? Fine. If you're going to be a wimp, then we'll both go in at the same time. Susie's pretty scared too. See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. Alright, looking for a light switch. Chris, if you leave me here, I wasn't going anywhere. I'm looking for a light switch. I'm just hitting A. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. I'm just looking at the walls, hitting A and hoping I find something. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's, broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alfie's wanted chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. Uh-oh, we're not going to get to leave. Yeah. The real game is about to begin. What the... Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us... Arr? The floor, it's... Oh, we're falling now. Here we go. It's time for an adventure. So a very interesting start to the game. Very mysterious. Whoa, Chris looks a lot different here. Kind of looks like they're in some kind of sci-fi epic with the outfit. The little sash. Why is it with the scientific sci-fi movies? Like, see people in the future, they always have like some kind of sash color coming across their neck area. I don't know if y'all have noticed anything like that. At times, you see it flickering. The light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and we can save it. Woohoo! All right, I have saved the game. So they haven't really deviated much from the style of play that Undertale had, so I like that. Oh, you're good, Barefoot. You're good. I know you're working today, bro. It's all good. I'm having fun and playing some Deltarune. This is good. It's a good way to start off today's marathon stream. The Switch 2 marathon. I don't know what we're going to play next. It's probably going to be like Bravely Default or something like that. I think Welcome Tour will be after lunch, or supper break, I should say. My supper break will be at 4 o'clock Central Time today. I'll get back to it at 5. We'll probably do Welcome Tour at 5 Central Time. Well, hello. Hello. Goodbye. Maybe look at this stuff. It's too dark to see anything. Oh. I thought we could at least analyze the little... What is that? Sludge? Coming out of... Is that a word, sludge? I think so. I think it's a word. Alright, so far we're just walking through emptiness. Not much going on. Got some weird cloud monsters. Alright, before we go down there. Sludge is a word. Okay, I thought so. It just sounds... But it was not sounding right to me. I just make up a word. But you're right, it's a word. There's something glowing inside. Take it? Of course. You got the glow shard. I got the glow shard, Barefoot. I got it. It's mine. No one else can have it. It's mine. It belongs to me now. The glow shard. Oh, by the way, I am playing, capturing this video with my new 4K Pro. I have dialed in the settings and we're all good. Although Cyberpunk does throw it for a loop. I don't know why. I think Cyberpunk changes the settings when it loads. I don't know what's going on with that, but... Ho! Alright, we gotta watch out. Our heart is out. Don't get hit by the bullets. Alright, we survived that. Another save. You bathe your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away. HP fully restored. Eye puzzle. Okay, we got a puzzle here. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. Oh, I turned them all off. So that was the puzzle. You had to make sure all the eyes were closed. Simple enough. Ooh, that eye's got some sludge coming out of it. And those... Oh, clouds. The cloud monsters don't really care about me too much. They're asleep. Oh, what was that? There was some kind of glitchiness right there. I don't know. I'm sure. Oh, there it is. It's running. It's a monster or something, some sort of person. Hey, back off. Come in closer now. Hey, we found Susie. Chris? Phew. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face, huh? Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here, anyway? It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Susie is blaming everybody but herself. Lead the way, Chris. All right, cool. Well, is that being mean doing this to these things? I just kind of want to do that. I didn't know I could interact with them. I was kind of afraid to, really. I thought it would just eat me or something. Because it does have a very large mouth. But apparently they're like dandelions. And you know, the little things you blow. Oh my God. Never mind. You walk way too slow. All right, see you. Can you run in this game? Oh, you can run. Hold down B and you can run. I'll start using B a lot. Point taken there, Susie. I agree with you. We were walking very, very slow. Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Whoa, they want to kill us, apparently. Run, Chris! I actually don't think any of these things can hit me. I don't know. I'm not going to attempt it, though. I'm going to make sure I'm not in the line of fire. All right, I survived. Chris, down here. Whee! Oh, nice. Oh, I love that. That's pretty cool. Got to be on point with this. All right, we survived again. I'm happy. I'm proud of myself. Maybe I shouldn't be, but who knows? I'm still proud of myself. I didn't die. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. Let's find out. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. Save, let's go. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside of the supply closet? Well, you know. It is a weird place to keep a castle, but who knows? Maybe it's a good place to keep one. Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom, the kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Yeah, let's listen to it. Very well, then. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope, of dreams. It was a legend of light, of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. I love it. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror. Music is popping, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at World's Edge. I like this. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains. Man, this music is beautiful. And banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored, and the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountain of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Oh, that was a good story. And I love the artwork of the whole thing, and of course the music. Everything tied together there. It was really nice. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend. That, despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta Warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will. So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. I kind of like Susie. I don't like that Susie threw Chris up against the locker, but I do like Susie's attitude, though. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. Susie, wait. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! The heroes are already running away, and they didn't even know I was here. My dad's going to make me son of the month. Son of the month. Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to seal our dark fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. Ethan! Me! My brother, welcome to the stream. Thanks, Mr. Obvious Bad Guy. That bad guy's fun. His name is Lancer. And I've got a flawless 2-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? Oh, let's go, baby! Fight! Oh. I missed, but still hit him for 109. Halt, clowns. This bike is fueled by victory. Oh, there we go. I got it that time. I love to get thrashed. Just kidding. That's you. Oh, he's the one throwing that the little spades at us. Oh, I missed. Oh, I still got him though. So what are you guys doing after this? Just hanging, you know, just chilling. Ethan, how you doing today, my brother? Hope you're having a good day so far. You won. Got 0 XP and $34. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. All right. Ooh, fancy. Hello, everyone. I'm Rousey. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. Susie's like, nah, I'm good. That's all I need to know. See you at school, Chris. Well, that was fun. That was a nice fight. I suppose it's just the two of us then. Chris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. Oh, yeah, the new Phineas and Ferb is out, huh? Is it good? Are you enjoying it as much as the previous episodes? I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here. My whole life for you two to arrive. My whole life. Let me drink some water. I'm getting a little bit of phlegmy. There we go. That's better. My whole life for you two to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. All right, so we got Rousey here. You can lead the way, Chris. Oh, really? They changed the animation up. What kind of style animation did they do? Rousey, the Lonely Prince, is now your ally. The power of fluffy boys shines within you. Yay, of power. All these houses are cool. It looks like a shop, but the door is locked and no one's inside. Chris, you know you can hold B to run. I know. Really? And yet you choose not to. Right. Who knows how long these leisurely days will last? There's nothing wrong with taking your time, Chris. Adobe Animate like animation. I'll have to check it out, see what it looks like. I wasn't a big Phineas and Ferb watcher myself, but I did like the cartoon. I thought it was very cool. Hey, Lee, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, Mario Kart World has been excellent so far. I'm enjoying it as well. We will be playing it again later this evening. It'll be our last thing for today. Around probably 8 o'clock tonight, Central Time. And I hope you can make it. Come by, y'all. If you got Mario Kart World, I'd love y'all to come and join us for some Knockout Tour. I love Knockout Tour. It's really, really fun. There's nothing wrong with taking your time, Chris. Yes, I know. It's locked. But I will use it. It's locked. It's locked. Okay, I'm just checking. All right, we're going to the east. I will hit B when it's appropriate, especially when we have long hallways to walk down, which this game is probably going to have a lot of them. Oh, Chris, It's the training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Sure. Okay, get ready, Chris. See that heart, Chris? That's your soul, the culmination of your being. Within it holds your will, your compassion, and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. Thai tea, yes. Maybe when it's done and ready, make sure I get some of that Thai tea. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to move it around. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we'll lose the battle. So, please take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Ready? Let's try dodging. Great job, Chris. You're a natural. Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Though fighting is unnecessary in this world, there's no harm in a thorough lesson. Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Have you done this before or something? Okay, next, let's try defending. Simply select the shield, and the enemy's attack will hurt you less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Watch the orange big bar on the left. I'll explain it next. So I'll pick the shield. Great job, Chris. Now that you've gathered TP, how about spending that TP on one of my spells? Because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now, if I use my pacify spell on it, it'll fall asleep and we'll win peacefully. Oh, this still has the peaceful attack where you don't, you don't kill anything. All right, let's try spells. Pacify, dummy. Rossi cast pacify. Great, Chris. We would have won the battle by now. Now I have just a little more to teach you. Acting. Through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Chris, though it's just a dummy, why not give it a hug? All right, let's hug it. You hug the dummy. Oh, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. When the enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it. If we spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. So that's a decision I have to make. Should I kill things or just spare their lives? Hello, Ollie. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us today. How are you doing? Chris spared the dummy. Great job, Chris. That'd be the end in a real battle. Ollie, yeah, good to meet you. My name's Tonic. You can call me Tonic. And today we'll be doing a marathon of Switch 2 games, starting off with Deltarune, of course. And we'll be playing some more games like Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. We're going to be playing Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. We're going to try out Welcome Tour. A lot of fun things happening today. And I'm doing great because of all those things. I get to enjoy the Switch 2 today. All right, baby. Enjoy the mailbox. Be safe out there. So, Ollie, have you had a chance to see a lot about the Switch 2 or play the Switch 2 yourself? I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris. Well, I'm happy you did teach me, Rousey. Thank you. You won. Got 0 XP and $2. Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And in case you ever need a refresher, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press X to open the menu and use it in your items. You got the manual. Woohoo! I got the manual, Ollie. All right, we're going to keep on trucking here. Also, going to make sure the air conditioner stays on. It is warm in here. My app doesn't want to cooperate. But this looks like an interesting door. Oh my, the great door is opened. No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. The journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But, Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. We can manage to do that. I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? No, we can handle it. We got this. Chris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, all right? We will try our best. This is a game I've been meaning to play for a long time now. I enjoyed Undertale greatly. And I'm glad that they've released all the chapters just in time for the Switch 2 release. I know they've released it on other platforms as well, but it's just cool to have it for the Switch 2. And so far, I'm enjoying it greatly. It's definitely this similar vibe to Undertale, which is never a bad thing. We'll take as many Undertale-like games as we can, especially from the creator of these games. With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. We shall save it. We have made it to the great door. We did a marathon stream yesterday that went really well. We played a lot of Mario Kart. We played some Cyberpunk 2077. Jay, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you, Jay. I'll check your channel out at due time and see what we think. I do appreciate the sub. I'm just not a guy who's just going to throw out a sub just because. But I promise you, I've got your channel saved where I can check it out later on, see what you got going on. So thank you for being here today. I appreciate you being here. We are digging into Deltarune, which is a great... starting off as a great game, and of course, I'd never had any doubts that it would be great, based on Undertale being an excellent game. Enemies ahead, you're gonna die. Signed, Lancer. And here we go, we got some fun music. We got a gift membership, let's go. Barefoot, thank you for gifting that membership, and it went straight to Kun Mong. Awesome, Kun Mong, congratulations. You know, it reminds me, I need to do the same. Well, I thought I could do it, but apparently not. Well, I used to be able to gift. But apparently I can't gift anymore. I don't know why. That's weird. Maybe they got rid of that functionality. Alright, so this is our first battle that we're going to try our best to not attack. Barefoot Gremlin with another membership. Thank you so much for adding some Spud Squad members to the fold. Shadow to us has received a membership. Thank you so much, Barefoot, and congratulations to you, Shadow. Hopefully we'll see you two guys around sometime soon today during our marathon stream. We're streaming all the way to 10 p.m. tonight, Central Time. We're already an hour into the stream, having a great time playing Deltarune so far. All right, so let's see here. Let's check on them. Ruden drew near. Ruden at 6. Attack, what is it? 6, defense 0. This ambivalent diamond isn't any girl's best friend. Oh, we attacked it. Long live the guy who pays us. All right, here we go. We gotta watch out. Can't get attacked. All right, I missed. Ruden thinks about elaborate stones. You told Ruden to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, dodging the attacks here. Oh, wait, we can do... Is it a magic spell? Oh, we can spare them. Magic. Spare, tired foe. Heal, prayer. Well, I can't use the magic. Chris spared Rudin. You won. You got 0 XP and $33. So we are sparing these enemies. We're letting them live. Who wants to go around murdering everything, really? Come on. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. I guess you're dead. That's pretty funny. I like that. Lancer's a character now. I like Lancer already. He's a good bad guy. Here he is. Hey, don't read the sign. It's a work in progress. Signed, Lancer. All right, Lancer. Ho, 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 if it isn't my 2 favorite people. Psych, you guys aren't even in my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? Ho, ho, ho. You fools, you're too late to stop me. What did you do? Ha ha ha, it was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. Susie is a tough customer. She's not playing. That's a bit anticlimactic. And Lancer is just very honest. He's just like, oh, she beat me up, so I ran away from her. It was a cool tree. These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use X to open your menu. You got it. Signed, Lancer. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one? Sure. You got the dark candy. There's a candy hanging from the tree. Take one. You got the dark candy. All right, I got 2 candies here. Where's our... Oh, here's our menu. Hit the X button. See, use dark candy, heals 40 HP, a red and black star that tastes like marshmallows. We have the manual and a glow shard that we found earlier on in our journey. So far, we don't need to do anything healing-wise. We're in good shape health-wise. It's going good. This game is an excellent game already. I already knew it would be, but it's proven me correct. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. Alright, we got 2 Rudins here. A necklace of Rudins block your path. Let's spare them. Chris spared Rudin, but his name wasn't yellow. Oh, Rousey spared Rudin, but I gotta get him yellow. I forgot. I'm just a normal person. Alright, playing. We're doing a good job with the dodge game there. Let's act. Rudin dislikes his boss, but doesn't care enough to quit. You told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm just a normal person. Doing my dodge. Oh, I got caught up in that time. Rudin has no strong opinions one way or the other. Alright, we got that yellow. Spare Rudin. Rudin has no strong opinions one way or the other. Chris spared Rudin. Alright, we got one of them spared. Long live the guy who pays us. Rudin dislikes his boss, but doesn't care enough to quit. Alright, let's go back to act. Let's lecture it. Rudin dislikes his boss, but doesn't care enough to quit. You lectured the enemies on the importance of kindness. The enemies became tired. Rousey spared Rudin, but his name wasn't yellow. Ah, I messed up again. Try using Rousey's pacify. I like it. It gives me... I wasn't looking at the screen. I like how it gives me all the hints. Oh, I need to go to... I just need to go defend, and now I need to go to magic, pacify. Rousey cast pacify. You won, got 0 XP and $67. Moving right through, baby. It's going well. My goal is to at least get through chapter 1 during this stream. We'll see how that goes. I'm not sure how long the chapters are. Mama Miba, I'm top chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. So I took a little nap, but Mama Miba, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water, and it hissed and ran off. But my wonderful cake is... Oh, Chris, that sounds like Susie. We must be going the right way. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. And Susie is on a warpath right now. The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Take a piece? Sure. The broken cake was added to your key items. Never know when you might need a piece of cake. Or just say the words piece of cake. Oh, here we go. We got a new enemy now. We got Rune and Hathy is the new enemy. Let's check out Hathy. Tea is steeping. No mail. Thank you for the update, baby. Alright, let's flatter this monster. Rune and Hathy blocked the way. Defend for now. You told Hathy its teeth look like knives. It began to think about this. Yeah, you needed that 5 seconds of sunshine, darling. Alright, it's putting me into a little circle there. Hathy is whispering a lovely spell. Alright, Hathy is ready to be spared. So let's go spare Hathy. Hathy is whispering a lovely spell. And now we must... Let's do defense again so we can get more TP. Chris spared Hathy. Shine, shine. Alright, get away from me. Oh, act. Rune. Convince. Rune is glimmering plainly. You told Rune to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I keep attacking it. I needed to quit attacking it. I'm going to accidentally kill one of these guys soon. Alright, Rune dislikes his boss, but doesn't care enough to quit. Chris spared Rune. You won. Got 0 XP and $68. Alright, keep on cruising here. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. You got the dark candy. We'll get all the dark candy we can get. Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you'll have to hurry. Okay. Did I do it? I did it. I did it. We can save it. Maze of Death. We're in the Maze of Death. Behold the Maze of Death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Signed, Lancer. So let me tell y'all, man, I've been playing with this Pro Controller this whole time. The new Pro Controller from Switch 2. And I'm going to tell you, this is probably the best controller. No, I don't want to say probably. This is the best controller I've ever owned. This thing is just so nice. It's quiet. It doesn't make all the clickety-clackety sounds like the other one did, which the other Pro Controller for Switch 1 was really nice. I still have it, and it's been a champion, but it's time for it to take a break. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now. Signed, Lancer. It's some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered. You know, it's like Susie's making them pay for getting in her way. Hey, wait. Where am I? Help. Somebody help. I'm lost. Signed, Lancer. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was white ribbon. You put white ribbon in your armors. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it would look great on you. All right, let's try it. Armors. White balloon, white ribbon. Okay, we did that. We have extra defense now. Oh, look at these guys. Whoa, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. Sob. Don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie, quick. Susie is beating them down. It is wild. Hey, don't look. This sign's private. Signed, Lancer. Oh, it's just this way. Signed, Lancer. Ho, ho, ho. Somehow you survived the maze. But don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. Got a ding on Discord, but nothing important. Let's see how you fare against this team. Oh, we got 3 Hathies that are blocking the way. Oh, I gotta quit automatically picking fight on that. You ordered Rousey to flatter all the enemies. We don't need XP. Just encountering your smile is reward enough. All right. Oh, they're happy. They are happy with us. Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. We made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's unusual somehow? Why don't we talk about this after the battle? Spare them, yes. We did good. The X flatter worked perfectly. All right. Oh, dang. Hathy is whispering a lovely spell. All right, let's spare them. Boom, done. I did get hit, but it'll be all right. Great job, Chris. We earned 0 XP and $84. So it looks like I am going to go for the pacifist path here. Sweet. How much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No. I like Lancer. He's fun. Fine. Later, losers. Wait, keep on rocking. Wait, I thought he said later, losers. He's right there. Sup? I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. Yeah, I like him. I like Lancer. I don't know if I did it. Did I do it? Ah, Susie. We have found her. Open you up, you stupid dork. Oh, great. It's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walked through them? This door sucks. Ah, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, I need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the dark fountain. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yep. Ugh. Susie not happy. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare. Susie joined the party. Woo! Susie follows at a distance such that no one can tell she's associated. That's great. Humor is fun in this game. Come on, line them up. Yeah! Woohoo! I did it. Whew. Okay, that was good. That was good. Whoa, what is this guy? Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. All right, let's see here. C round attacked violently. You recall Rousey's advice to include Susie in an act. All right, let's check X compliment. All right, let's do another. We'll just take a defend with Rousey. You ordered Susie to fletcher the enemy. What? Why the hell would I do that? It attacked us. Let's smash it before it moves. Ah, look, Susie, it seems harmless. If you act nice, we might win without hurting it. Yeah, Susie's not really going to be on board with this plan. Okay, okay. Hey, little guy. I really like the axe in your face. What's up, cool gamer? Welcome to the stream. Where'd you get it? Chris, maybe I should talk to her. You won. Got 0 experience and $15. I sneaked by and made a sign. Signed Lancer. Cool gamer. Well, thanks for inviting me to join a call, but I'm going solo right now, bro. We can do something like that later tonight when everybody's around. We're going to do Mario Kart. But for now, I appreciate you asking me to join it, though. I really do. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just take it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yawn. Yeah, you talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. We might have to warn enemies about her, Chris. Hey kid. Want to buy a tutorial? It's only $50 dark dollars. Haha, did I say 50? Well, we just went on sale. 20 dark dollars. Only $1. Please. I need this right now. Really? You changed your mind? Hey, right this way, gentle nerves. Gentle nerves? How do I get it to 4K? To get to 4K on your Switch 2, you got to hook up to a 4K source. That's one of the issues I've had with my Elgato capture. My Elgato capture is a 4K source, but my monitors are not. My monitors are 2K. So I can only get 1440p instead of 2160p right now with the monitors I currently have. Switch 2, it took me a little while to play with it and figure out how to get the Switch 2 to pop up on the Elgato consistently like it is doing now. So you do have to have a 4K source. Once you have that, you're good. It'll automatically detect the 4K and go straight to 4K. Right. And my Elgato 4K came with that cable. For some reason, though, the Switch gets confused. The 4K will give it the 4K signal, and the Switch 2 will try to give it a 4K signal, which it should do. But for some reason, at the current moment, the 4K Pro software from Elgato is not getting along with Switch 2, which I think after reading Reddit, it looks like they're going to be working on. Elgato is going to be working on the situation. They've already looks like they've been trying their best to help people. I found a fix for it to get it to 2K. Right now, I'm using a 2K signal, although I'm only uploading to YouTube at 1080p. But on my screen, I'm seeing 2K. It looks really good at 2K. What does 4K do? It just gives you a sharper image. It's much more detailed, much crisper, more vibrant, just a lot more detailed. 4K, it's cool. 4K is awesome. But a lot of people don't have 4K monitors, right? Especially computer monitors. They're expensive. They're pretty expensive still. That's the reason I only have 2Ks. I have 2K monitors because they're much more reasonable. But now that I have Switch 2 that's 4K capable, and I have a 4K Pro card, I'm going to be looking into getting the 4K monitors later this year, most likely. It makes the images more sharp, more clear on your games, too. That's what it does for your games. Well, let's go see what this guy's selling us here. We're sorry. We're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all puzzle makers with him. Roxel's card, Lord of the Puzzles. Be careful. Whole goals. $1 monthly tutorial weekly. $10 weekly tutorial monthly. $100 stop making tutorials. I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris's. When HP goes negative, your friends fall down. But bringing them back is Easy Town. Plain foods and spells work like a charm. And with a mint, you can cure all harm. Even normal items and spells can revive people, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is a fun way to do tutorial. Make the characters like they're struggling in life, so that to make ends meet, they are making tutorials for people who come or for gamers like me. See what the yellow guy's got to say. I'm Susie Master. Ask me about Susie's. Susie always attacks the foe on top. She'll smash them with a crushing chop. She always strikes at the first thing she sees. Oh no, she's looking at me. Oh, that's so good. When Chris uses warning, Susie can't hit, so make sure to. So there's no reason to use it. So you got 4K monitors barefoot, nice. Yeah, I haven't took that leap yet to invest in those yet. But I will eventually look into that. But because I want 32-inch. Right now I have two 32-inch monitors. So I don't go smaller than that. I'm going 32. It's a perfect size for me. So down the road, I will look into that. Mario Kart World is good. Cool gamer. It's a great game. I love it. I think it's fun. Unless you wanted not to hurt. So there's no reason. But these are actually kind of fun to read about. Susie loves when you give us money. She will. Nope, don't care. Did I say something funny? Later, kid. Oh, okay. Bye is not a tutorial. It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Over there is our donation hole. We had a box, but it got stole. Oh, these guys are fun. I'm Ralsei Master. Ask me about Ralsei's. Ralsei loves when you give us money. He will hug you and call you honey. Hey, that's not true. You don't need money to get me to do that. Ralsei's so nice. They're not as bad, but they're still high. They're still high. High enough where I've already spent $500, $600 on these two. So it's high enough to where I don't want to do that again just yet. That's where I'm at. But now that I got a 4K device, I'm going to be more likely to invest in it. This is the first time I've had a 4K device, technically. I do have that PlayStation, but I wasn't planning on keeping that long term. Ask me about Rossi's. Rossi's spells called Pacify. Use it on babies before they cry. What? It safely removes a tired enemy from combat. What if you're fighting a baby? Yep, when you fight babies. Rossi has a spell that heals dude. Why use that when you can eat food? Because you won't have to use up an item. I could have avoided all these empty calories. I am TP Master. Ask me about TPs. TP, what's a TP? That's what lets you cast spells, see? When you see that orange bar, cast some spells when it's filled up far. TP is quite a caper. TP stands for toilet paper. No, it stands for tension points. What? Really? TP only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Having extra feels unbearable. No point in saving, it's straight up terrible. But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of battle. You mean I only should have been using one square? Alright, let's go back and talk to Blue. King didn't even give us severance pay. His son just gave us all beanies. Itchy beanies. Donation hole. If you like our tutorials, please throw your money into a hole. You put $1 in the hole. The hole became full. Okay. I was just trying to help them out. They did give me some entertainment there. Oh, there's a shop here. Hee hee! Welcome, travelers! Dark candy, dark burger, amber card, defensive charm. Ooh. Spooky sword, weapon, black and orange. I don't think I'm ready to buy anything just yet. Take your time. Ain't like it's better spent. The name Seam, pronounced Sham. The name's Sham. I love that. And this is my little seep. Shop. That's good. That's clever. Ha 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 ha. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I've no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time, or go mad like everyone else. Long ago, the Darkeners lived in harmony with the Lighteners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then, one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lighteners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge upon the Lighteners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lighteners will return. If you have a better monitor and better graphics processor, do you get better FPS? Yes, that is something that will help your FPS improve. Definitely, especially the graphics card. The monitor helps too with the response time and things. So yeah, you're correct. Cool gamer, that's a correct statement. Historically, this land was ruled by the four kings, from Card Castle to the east. But recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since. Ha ha ha! Well, you don't need to know about that. Ha ha ha! So you are the heroes who are going to shale our fountain. Ah, good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a darkener in my condition. All right. Time to leave. We'll do shopping later. All right. Oh, wait. I passed up on the save. Susie, the Violet Tormentor, is now your ally. The power of Mean Girls shines within you. Woohoo! We did it. The door. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Okay. Lancer! Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Ho ho ho, are you ready to be? Stop talking. Ho ho ho. What is that? Why are you saying that? Ho ho ho? It's my evil laugh. Scary, right? You sound like baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a badass way? Shut up. Susie's had enough of Lancer. You really think you know how to be scary? Well, wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Uh-oh, Susie will bite your face off. Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Ah, oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, purple girl. What? Thanks, it was kind of you to teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't. And now, you're going to be thrashed. Yeah, for a PC, cool gamer, that's correct. If you have a monitor with the right specs and the graphics processor with the right specs, you can improve your frames per second without a doubt. It is definitely some things that are important. So it's all about putting it all together. It's like with my monitors now, if I get a 4K device, I'm having issues with the 4K Pro game capture software. It's not wanting to cooperate. I've got it to 2K. This is 2K right now. I've got it set to 2K. The Switch 2 pops up on the Elgato capture software. Everything's good. I'm happy with 2K because that's what I have right now anyway. And also, I'm not streaming 2K or 4K. I'm streaming it at 1080p, which is full HD and is great for a stream anyway. I was just hoping to record some 4K content and put them out like on recorded videos. And that's where I'm going to have to, hopefully Elgato will get that fixed. And I'm sure it's on their end of things, or if it's something Switch 2 has to update in their firmware, I don't know. But it's going to be a fix for that somewhere at some point, I would assume. Merry Christmas. All right. I guess that's kind of an improvement. A board of jigsaws blocked the way. A board? Let's see. Get that yawn out. You barely lifted a finger, and, well, if we have to be friends. Oh, can't stop Susie right now. Barry, they got Barry. Well, that was interesting. Oh, no, yeah, the memory. There's a lot of specs that you have to look at, for sure. You are correct, Barefoot. I mean, I'm rocking a 4070, NVIDIA 4070, and I have no complaints. It does everything I wanted to do just fine. I'm not a big... You and Rousey warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Okay, good. Susie missed. Hurting people is cool, but put up your dukes. All right, I survived. Jigsaw is trying to calculate this month's rent. Uh-huh. Rousey spared Jigsaw, but his name wasn't yellow. Well, we're trying here. We're trying to save him. Jigsaw is pretending to march. Barely lifted a finger, and, well, if we have to be friends. Rousey cast Pacify, but the foe wasn't tired. Try sparing. I can't spare it. It's not yellow yet. I always wanted a friend just like you. Well, it's good to be friends, you know? It's good to have friends. Jigsaw is trying to calculate this month's rent. Oh, here we go. We got spared. Now we can spare him. Chris spared Jigsaw. Rossi spared Jigsaw. Alright, we got him. 0 XP and 72 dark dollars. Now we know what the D stands for. Dark dollars. Oh, look, Chris. Another puzzle. Oh, no. Let's read the instructions. The instructions are vandalized. I was looking at that, but yeah, we're not going to be able to read those instructions. That's not going to happen. It says, "Thou's fools. Thou will never figure it out now." Routing instructions. That's definitely against the rules. Then it says, "P.S. I make my own rules. RK." Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over this spiked fence? Because then we'd get impaled and die. Cool, I'll work on that and you do the puzzle. Try your best, Chris. Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Never, I will never give up. I will always work hard and do puzzles. Woohoo! You did it, Chris. Great job. Damn, didn't get to impale myself. Oh well, come on, chumps. Good job, Chris. Thank you. I try. I do try. Alright, let's do this. We got another fight. Various guys appeared. Oh, nope, not fighting them. Let's see. Defend? You told Rune to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Ouch. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Long live the guy who pays us. Smells like a soft kiss. Oh, here we go. Alright, we need to act on Hathy now. We need a magic pacify Rune. You told Hathy its teeth look like knives. It began to think about this. Rousey cast pacify. Alright, we spared one. Yikes. Susie is definitely putting a wrench into the plans of keeping people alive. Hathy's beat seems to stutter. There it is. Alright, now we gotta get Rune again. We can magic pacify Hathy. You told Rune to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Rousey cast pacify. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, I survived that one. Rune's luster begins to fade. Alright, magic time, pacify, Rune. Let's go. That's how you do it. You won. You got 0 XP and 93 dark dollars. Let's go up first before we go that way. From the bottom, the order of our rooms in Card Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. All right, cool. So we do need to go to the castle first. Oh. The enemy respawns. No. We gotta do this again. Woo, there we go. Alright, let's flatter them. Magic them. Got it going on. You told Hathy it has cool tentacles. We began to think about this. Rousey cast Pacify. Susie cast an axe to the face. Alright, we need to act again. This time with Rudin, we're going to convince him. Magic, Pacify, Hathy. They might survive again. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Rudin's luster begins to fade. Alright, good, we got it. Rousey cast Pacify, and we have done it again. Yet again. You won. Get 0 XP and 94 dark dollars. We're getting a lot of money, though. That's good. When you step into the light, you'll return to where you were before. Oh, we barely made it. But we made it. Oh no! A battle! Pawn Man drew near. Say goodnight. Night night. He whispered goodnight to Pawn Man. It fell asleep. Yeesh. Alright. Susie has been targeted here. Smells like a pawn shop. Alright, let's do the same thing for this one. Let's use magic, pacify. He whispered goodnight to Pawn Man. It fell asleep. Rossi cast pacify. That's a close one. Ouch. Can't stop yawning. I got lots of sleep last night. Why am I yawning? You whispered goodnight to Pawn Man. It fell asleep. Rossi cast Pacify, and we have done it. Got 47 dark dollars that time. Oh, surprised it didn't get me there. Ha ha ha! So you began to cross the Great Board, the halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So it's a shame you won't make it a step further, because my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood. Splooshing blood. Very gross and bad. Very gross and bad. Hey, Purple Girl, was that scarier? Or are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrified. I want to be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. But, the new laugh isn't as awful. And saying you turn us into blood is, cool. What the hell is up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. Haha. So are you guys going to attack us, or Oh, yeah. I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for it. Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. All right, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose. Since you look like you don't care. Neat paper. You take the neatly folded piece of paper. You open it up. The legendary heroes, the herald of fun and friendship. Oh, that's mine. See, I think it's the perfect name. Because we're all friends that like to have a lot of fun. Okay, first, geez, that's a mouthful, dude. Second, what are your enemies going to think? Oh, what are our enemies going to think? That we're going to be buddies with them? Let's change it to something short. Intimidating. Something punchy. Something badass. Like what? Well, for starters, how about just fun gang? Just concentrating on the fun part. It's perfect. Well, see ya, fun gang. I've got to osmose my afternoon milk. We are the fun gang. We are the fun gang. The power of the fun gang shines within you. All right, so actually I think this is going to be a good place for us to pause on Deltarune. This has been fun. Excited to play that further down the road. We have saved our game. So what we're going to do now is take about a 15-minute break. Be back at 2 o'clock. We're going to start playing Bravely Default Flying Fairy. That's going to be our next game. So I hope y'all will be here for that. I'll see y'all in just about, well, right now it's like 18 minutes, but a little 18-minute break. Get a snack, go to the restroom, that kind of thing. And we'll be back. We will be back. Woohoo! What's up, everybody? I'm back. Thank you for waiting patiently for me to return. Grab me a little snack. Went and fought that boss battle in the bathroom. It was great. I win. I gained 1,000 experience points. And we are suiting up to get to play Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. This was like an amazing game. I'm super excited to play it. So let's just go ahead and do that. Let's just go ahead and get to the game. All right, looks like we can check out the configuration menu. Let's see what it's all about. We have a network connection. Yeah, it made me sign a user agreement thing. It's like that I would agree to obey the policy of Square Enix. I don't know. They may come collect me later and take my kidney or something. I don't know. I didn't read it. All right, we got subtitles. Cool. Dash by default. I wonder what that is. Oh, it says set whether to walk or run by default. Oh, yeah. Let's run by default. Why not? In Deltarune, they were complaining that I wasn't running. But if I can automatically run, that would be even better. So let's do this. Bravely Default Flying Fairy. Standard difficulty recommended for all but the most hardcore players. You can change the settings in game. Choose this if you want to focus on enjoying the story. That's what I want to do. We're going to go easy. I just want to check out the story. Ooh.
hello. I see fire in those eyes. How do I play?
I defeated the monster barefoot. I got 1,000 experience
Strong sense
points.
of duty.
Did good.
Like whatever you start,
Oh, this looks good.
you'll always see through, no matter what. If you'll permit me, there's something I'd very much like to show you. But first, I just need to hear it from you. Say that you'll stay till the very end. With that done, let's get you on your way.
Anyway, I just realized my desktop audio was still on. Sorry about that. I was getting double the sound there. I just got to thinking, did Deltarune have a weird sound to you all go barefoot?
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are. Whoever you are.
Oh, I can move the camera around while they're talking and stuff.
Please, you must listen! I've no one to turn to now but you!
This is kind of cool. We can do the camera.
The world are falling down around us! All of us were fools!
Well, this is interesting.
Such a base and hateful snare, yet none of us saw it!
She's in trouble. We can't see the danger, though.
But now, I cannot abandon my injured friends to death. You who hear my prayer, you who I've yet to meet.
So I guess we're the fairy? I don't know.
My friends, this world! I beg of you!
Oh, it's kind of neat.
My fire is
No. Music is nice. Oh, this game looks amazing. He was not hearing an echo. Okay, good.
Its fading light augurs a
Everything
greater
sounds good
darkness.
right now, too, then.
Something must be done.
We're dressing her up.
Leave all to me.
Well, this is a cool opening to the game. This is intriguing. And look how beautiful it is. Man, this looks beautiful.
I am Agnès Oblige. Servant
We weren't playing
and
around with this
crystal of
HD
will.
on this one.
The crystal's light is mother to all creation, to all life. Purified by the Vestal's rites, their incandescence wards the world from disaster. And so I pray, now as ever before, and onward till the years take me.
Oh no. Evil is upon us.
What the world? The Yin-Yo, please! Protect the Vestal, hurry! Let our bodies be her shield! The darkness overflows!
This is going to be good. This is going to be good. I'm already like, yeah,
A fine sea breeze.
I want to enjoy the
Foretelling
story.
its death is a hoax in poor taste. I'm Ringabel, or so they call me.
Ring a
I've
bell.
no memory, you see. A bit cruel, eh? Still, humor's welcome when you haven't a clue to your past.
Well, he has a memory. He knows his
None save
name.
This book. But its pages hold no history, only the future. And more importantly, a woman. We've yet to meet. I'm in love.
Well, these ladies are definitely
My
interested.
angel of fate. Could she be nearby?
Okay. Interesting character there. Very suave. A ladies' man. Oh my gosh, this is
Master
freaking
Kami
amazing.
Izumi, please do me this honor. One final test of skill. My name is Adia Lee, daughter of the Templar. I take pride in that fact, in my blood. Yet, my father...
You've a long road ahead. Make for Kaldisla. The Vestal of Wind has been sighted there. For your father, and for your country, you must apprehend her at all cost. Edea, wear this at your side.
This is your finest blade. Issei no Kami.
You say no kami.
I pray it keeps you safe.
Cool sword. So this is a little introduction to all the characters.
Father,
I'm loving it.
I swear that I'll return to you a proven warrior.
You talking about this is animated beautifully. This is crazy. Look at this. This is gorgeous.
I'm Tiz Oriel. Watch you don't fall! And that's my brother Till. We're shepherds in the sleepy village of Norende. This is how things had always been, and how they'd be forever after. That's what I thought.
Oh, baby. Man, I don't know what that is.
Give me your other
Wow.
hand!
Let me go! We'll both fall at this rate!
I'm not losing you ever! Now hurry and give me your hand!
No, dude. Ouch. What could have happened? Wow. Holy shit balls. On the precipice of despair. This is the intro of the game. Holy moly.
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week.
Yeah, it's beautiful. This game looks beautiful. Finally awake.
I serve as captain of the Kaldislan Guard. My name is Owen. Can you tell me yours?
And it's got voice acting too. Well, okay.
Tiz,
You were found unconscious in the ravine near Norende. I take it that was your home? Norende? I must ask you to stay calm. Your
We
village
will.
is gone.
Oh, yeah. That's an understatement.
A great chasm opened in the earth and all of Norende was swallowed up in darkness. You were spared, but the others... Pray, do not think on it now. You need your rest. There will be time for mourning later.
Yeah. Get some sleep, bud.
Little
Everybody you
fella's
know
back with us
just
then?
got wiped off the earth. Little fellow's back with us.
Aye, and all alone in the world. And past that solitude, what? Guilt at surviving? Pitiable lad.
I got to get used to not reading for a while. I'm not used to the game having voice acting after Deltarune. Deltarune, there's a lot of reading in that.
The king will be expecting my report. Keep watch on him a while, father.
But yeah, this game is gorgeous. They have done this. They have done this thing on this game. Up and about, are you? You mustn't hurry these things, child. Hello. Are you feeling better, mister? So I've got it on always dash, which is good. He's moving really, really fast. All right, so there's nothing to, I don't get, because it's a game where you can look through all the, bookshelves and all that stuff. Just talking to people. Up and about, are you? Oh, I already talked to her. Well, she's fast. Should you be up and about yet? Don't push yourself now. Well, here I am. I'm up, okay? Well, here I am. We're going to get after it. I mean, this is the kid whose little brother fell down into the ravine. I'm sure he's not wanting to sit around. He wants to go see if he can save his brother. Caldisla, Land of Beginnings. Achievement accomplished on the precipice of desire. How are you feeling? Oh, this is a save. You can save our game. Yes, we shall continue on. Welcome. This is Caldisla, Land of Beginnings. I've been seeing a man near the inn lately who's just gorgeous. Okay. That must be that guy that was talking about the ladies. Escalate. Escalate. Why does that sound familiar? Perhaps the king can tell me what happened to the village. Alright, so I can't go that way. And a little kitty kitty meow meow. Meow meow. Seems the bridge north of town is out. You'll get nowhere unless you find some other route. Just what do you suppose that loud noise was a week ago? I don't know. Oh, here we go. We can go in here. Oh, hello there. I have 100 PG. That is the currency, PG. I guess we really don't need to buy anything just yet. They're saying Norende's lost. No survivors. Huh. You're from the village? Yes, I am. Oh, cool. You got different maps you can pull up. Oh, my God. Look at that. Okay, then. I'm just going to sit here and take this sight in. That is a beautiful map. That is just a beautiful town. Oh, man. That water, the sun, but casting its glow. The ship dock. You can see the graveyard. You can see the smoke coming out of one of the chimneys. This game is beautiful, man. You can also get rid of the map. The palace lies beyond. Be sure to mind your behavior. Alright, we might as well go and see what the king's got to say. Ooh, oh man. Our captain is the greatest warrior Caldisla has known. They'll not take us easily. It's dangerous outside. If you must go, be careful. No, just be careful. The kingdom is under attack from the Knights of the Eternian Sky at present. For now, try to focus on resting. Oh, okay, that's the guy that helped us out. And the king. Oh, this is cool.
Ah, the Nerende boy. 'Tis, was it? Owen spoke of you. I offer my deepest regrets for your loss. I cannot ease your pain, but time may. Stay and rest all you need.
Your Highness is so very kind. But my plan is to leave for the village straight away.
Admirable lad, but danger hounds the road to Nerende. That gaping maw has drawn beasts of all stripe to it. It's overrun with monsters.
There may be survivors. All the more reason I must go. Someone out there may be waiting for help.
Very well, though it shames me to send you off alone. I'd lend a portion of my guard, but these cursed knights of the Eternian sky are riddling my kingdom with cannonballs.
I'll manage on my own. Thank you, Your Highness.
Do be careful, child, and know that you've a place here when you return.
Very nice of him. King is very nice and gracious. We like him. Man, I like it. If you sit still, it zooms out in the area that you're in. This is so cool. I love the style of this game. That's the reason I bought it. I saw the trailer and I was like, okay. Oh, we got some eye drops. You can inspect things. Can we inspect this one? Nope. Hey, that was cool. We found an item. The sea's rotted through. Ships can't do a thing. All right, let's see here. If it's weapons you're after, you've come to the right place. I don't want to buy anything just yet. I want to see. We'll see what happens first. I don't think we need to buy anything just yet. All right, we're over here at the cemetery now. Nothing going on here at the church. Didn't the Carol say that there was somebody at the end to talk to? I'm not seeing them though. Oh, Barefoot, I know you probably enjoyed this because this is already looking fantastic. This is just gorgeous. I'm already intrigued. I already know this is going to be a good one. Now I just got to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Oh, okay, I can leave. All right. The adventure begins. To surmount the obstacles ahead, you'll need a well-honed party. The key to that growth lies in jobs and abilities. Everyone begins as a freelancer, but as the story unfolds, you will acquire powerful new jobs. Practice them through combat and your job level will rise. Each job has its own set of special abilities. You'll learn a new one with every job level you gain. I'll get it all out. Learn the basics of adventuring firsthand through a series of informative quests. Complete these and you'll have mastered everything you need to play the game. Press start for the map menu. Select the quest icon to review your current quests. You'll find some unique challenges and completionist content in achievements. Plenty of rewards have been prepared to thank you for playing, so by all means, please rake them in. Man, I feel like getting tongue-tied there. Alright, so I can save it. I guess I should save. Should save frequently. What was that? Update. Aha! Tutorial quests. Oh, so I already cleared one, saving it while I'm on the world map. Boom, I'm ahead of the game. Caches of items or money may be found in towns. Caldisla's innkeep has tucked away 50 PG somewhere in the inn. Finders keepers. Did you know there are all sorts of helpful features to use during battle? Use plus for a list of all the controls. Why not take a peek now? Control the speed of the combat scenes. Use R and R when entering commands or while the party of their enemies are acting to switch from 1 times to 2 times to 4 times speed. You can even pause how dramatic. All right, so let's go see if we can find the money that's hidden in the inn. It's like we found the eye drops. Boom! Right there in the plant. All right, I did that. Hunt for hidden items is cleared. Freelancers begin with the Examine ability, which allows you to see an enemy's family information, HP, weaknesses, and more. After you've examined an enemy once, you can view its family information and weaknesses anytime with the Start button. Oh no, that's not the Start button. What is that button? Oh, the D-pad, duh. Didn't it say I could? Need to read that again. Make sure I'm understanding it. Did you know there are all sorts of helpful features? Oh, I gotta do it while I'm in the battle. Okay. This should be VR. I agree, Dave. This would be a great VR game. I love the way the map zooms in and out like that. It's really cool. This is the bridge they were talking about. That it's busted. Is this one of those games where you run around and then... Yes, it is! Yes! I love these kind of games. Alright, so this is where I can check out my controls. Can increase playback speed, decrease playback speed. Ally information, enemy information. Can examine the goblin. Alright. Alright, let's attack the goblin. Oh yeah, he did. Woo, baby! This is so cool. This right, man. This takes me back. These kind of games take me back to childhood. All right, let's see how we did on the quest. We viewed the battle controls. Still got to check out the Examine ability, which allows you to see an enemy's family information. All right, so I still got to change the battle speed. But that guy didn't even get a chance to attack me, though. Give me something else to fight. Let's go. There we go. Oh, we got 2 monsters this time. Well, I don't have the Examine ability, so I can't do that yet. All right, let's kill the slime. He dead. Okay, on the bottom right-hand corner, you can see it. Just under the chat there. It shows you the speed of the battle. I like that. I like the speed of the battle thing. That is awesome. That is something that turn-based RPGs all should have. Is a fast-forward battle command where you can make the battle go faster. Alright, so there's another quest down. Now we just gotta do this examining thing, so I gotta find another... It looks like we're gonna have to find another party member to do that one. I see a bridge up here leading to a cave. Woo! I like how they're stretching out beforehand, too. Oh, yeah! Now, see, this makes grinding so much better when you have fast battles like that. Oh, look at the sun going down and the setting is changing. Man. This is gorgeous. Uh-oh! It's nighttime, so it looks like we have nighttime enemies. Alright, so far we're holding up alright. Let's go! I love how fast that is. God, that's cool. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this game a lot. I'm in love with this game. I'm in love with it. Oh, cool. We get to a cave. Boom, 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 boom. Still holding up pretty good health-wise. They're stealing my health, though. Draining me. Do you see what's happening? Can you keep up with all that? That is so fun. I love it. Norinde Ravine. So we're going to the Norinde Ravine. This is where his village is called Norinde. To brave or to default? The series take on classic combat. Default to store up power, then brave to unleash it on your foes. Oh. Well, I'd like to have... Let me see that again. Well, I wanted to read all that. Well, that's like a power up there. I get to do 2 attacks when I use brave. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Your BP is now -1 because you used brave last turn. That means you can't do anything this turn. Oh, okay. You gotta keep an eye on that. So they get 2 turns in a row if you don't destroy them, baby. You gotta destroy them. Alright, this time I'm using default. Which is a defense. Basically, it's a defense position. Using default adds 1 BP to your reserve. That means you can use brave once and still act the next turn. You can take advantage of brave and default to minimize the damage you take, and then unleash a flurry of attacks in a single turn. Ooh. So that was just a little training. A little bit of training right there. The only thing we got left to do is the examine ability. Woo, look how fast he goes too. I love that. I've got dash turned on all the time. We must battle! These guys are Link. They like the Legend of Zelda. They're big Link fans. I will take a defense position again. Oh, I get to attack 3 times. And then a 4th attack. Holy joke. Woo, here we go. That's so cool. Yeah, you gonna say that too, baby? He likes to... I like the fast movement. That makes me happy. These kind of games, that's one thing that throws off these kind of games is sometimes it's a little too slow. And I like that they're fast. I like them being fast. Everything's happening quickly. It's still a game, it's still fun. I did get some better armor. Default 2 times in a row. Then you can brave them. Oh my god. I don't know what the negative part of doing this is, but I'm going to keep doing it until I figure that out. Woo-hoo-hoo! He's wearing them out. This dude is bad. I like this guy. He is a fighter. Ooh, a chest. Well, I missed one over there. 200 PG, baby. Let's go back. I bet that was, if we stayed down, we probably could have got to that chest. So let's try that. We'll see if we can get to it. Okay, he's stretching out like this is easy work, baby. I'll default twice. Attack 2 times. Let's go. Now this is fun. This is fun. And people are saying there's no good launch titles with the Switch 2. Give me a break. This game is gorgeous and it's fun. Yeah, I'm in. Hi, we got to the chest. We got a potion. I'm assuming that's for health. Monster time. Oh, I don't guess I needed to go that many times. Girl. So one thing I got to look, if I do the brave too much, maybe it puts me at negative starting in the next fight, maybe. So something I have to look at. I haven't noticed that yet, but we'll see. I know it's been starting me off at -1. I was just at -2. Too easy right now, baby. Yeah, too easy right now. But it's going to get harder. I know that. But this will be... I like this style of play, and I think I'll have some success with it, though. Because I just like the fast pace of everything. But yeah, I like going boom, 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 boom. Because in these kind of games, once you start learning what you're doing, you can move through the menus fast. At least I can. We're already at level 3. And that's one important factor in a turn-based RPG is you got to grind it out a little bit. You got to kill a lot of simple enemies, build up your XP early so that you can be higher levels before you go off into the meat of the game where you're really fighting some stronger enemies. And that's what I will be doing. Oh, that's right. I can't go that way. I already did that. Already did that. So, like, wearing out these little Goblin Link fans is going to build me up. Oh, yeah. This is what, you know, what's bad is this is where they live. I'm actually going inside their house. Oh, they're really just trying to... I'm like an invader, and they're just trying to protect their home, but I'm killing them anyway. It's kind of cruel when you think about it. We're moving pretty quickly here. Yeah, and yes, I will be enjoying the soundtrack for this game very soon. What's going to be really cool is when you get a bigger party and you have 3 or 4 players, is you can be very strategic with using default and using brave. And I think this is going to be great for myself. It's going to be a good strategy. So far, this game is already grabbing me very, like, I already know I'm going to love this game. And the Fast Fusion racing game from yesterday are the 2 non-Nintendo titles, first-party titles that have really caught my attention. This is just 2 great games. And the other ones, I enjoy Deltarune as well. Deltarune is just something, if you like Undertale, you know, Deltarune didn't surprise me at all. It was very much like Undertale, and I like that. But this game, I wasn't sure what to expect, except I knew it was going to be pretty. But now I love it. It's beautiful. The gameplay is exciting me. How are you feeling? I need to save the game. Save the cheerleader, save the world. And you can rest in a tent. That's cool. It's 5 PG to rest in the tent, so this will heal me up, which I need a little bit of healing. I like this. This guy randomly has a tent for me to sleep in and heal up. Oh no, this is his village. This is what's left of his village. Wow. That is nuts. Look at the rivers and stuff that used to exist. Now they're just big waterfalls.
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are, whoever you are. Can you see the wound torn open before me? Please, let the walls of the world collapse no further. Let me be strong enough to stem this flood.
Who is this, I wonder?
You there. If you know something, tell me, please. What caused that chasm? Did anyone else survive? Surely at least a few others. I need information. Anything. My parents were there. My friends. Everyone. Just living their normal, boring lives. I won't accept that all those lives have ended. Not with...
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt him.
You alone survived. I am sorry. I am sorry.
You've been drooling over this game? I watched the one trailer of it during, I believe they showed it off during the direct. I think they showed this off during the Treehouse too.
I found you! You've been found!
Found you! You've been found! I
I've the
wonder.
eyes of a hawk! And the nose of 7 wolves!
I'm gonna move over here. It looks like I'm going to be in the way a little bit. So I'm gonna move over here for this game. Here I am. Oh, we got an airship.
7 wolves that wasted the last week sniffing at dead ends.
I think airship is probably the most popular way of travel in a turn-based RPG. I think we need to investigate that.
Now stop yapping and go fetch.
Yeah, that's pretty sad, wasn't it, baby? Seeing that his village is destroyed. We see who the boss is here.
No woman, and I take no orders from you. No orders.
Well, he thinks that he's trying to fight it, but we all know she's the boss.
An Eternian airship?
The Sky Knights. I thought I'd covered my trail.
Baby, enjoy your nap, sweetheart. Love you, baby.
Go, now. It's me they want.
What? Why?
I'll not involve an innocent bystander.
Whoa. Well, you're gonna. We found our first party member.
Cannon fire? This is madness! This way!
What?
Gonna help her out. Agnes has joined the party. Agnes has joined the party. Let's go, baby. Let's Let's do a save. Let's hit that save button. Continue, of course. Let's go. Oh, we're getting cannon fire shot down on us. How are they shooting down on us in this cave? That don't make any sense. All right, here we go. Gonna default this. Oh, examine is under miscellaneous. Oh my god. I guess I could do this. All right, I finally got that quest out of the way. I thought miscellany was the... All right, let's see. See what she can do. All right, now I can brave. Attack. Let her build up a default. And done. Well, we got her halfway to her new level. Agnes. Woo!
Quit darting about! Taking covers for the weak! Stand your ground!
I love the art design of the characters.
There are only two tactics.
The mouse
a real
movements.
warrior
I love
needs.
that.
Frontal assault and death by
Reminds me of
frontal assault!
the conductor on Thomas the Tank.
Listen
least
to
I-
yourself.
I
in
can
a
remember it
froth
looking
over a
like
little
that.
girl. I'm so very tired of talk. Now, are any of you man enough to go down there and get her?
Challenge accepted.
Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me.
Good boy. Bring her back, and I may just reward you.
Ooh.
But be quick about it. I'm opening fire as soon as I forget about you. And I have a short memory for dawdlers.
Well, you're not going to get that reward, bro, because I'm going to kill you. Just
Yes,
go ahead and face it. Just going to face the facts, bud. You're going down. It's not going to happen, y'all. It's not going to happen.
This boy has nothing to do with me. Let him go.
They don't seem like the type to listen.
Yeah, they're not good listeners. That's very true.
Here they come!
All right, let's see. We're going to have to do a default here. We'll let her attack. All right, now we brave. We brave. Woo! I love that. He done. No reward. No reward for him. He done. I just got an alert on my phone that Nintendo released a trailer for Welcome Tour. The launch trailer for Welcome Tour. Which we'll be checking out later. Actually, it'll be the next thing we play, I believe. We got a potion. Nice. I like the potions. I love these guys.
Body clashing against body, muscle against muscle. This is real combat. Oh, my heart.
That's kind of
woman.
wild.
How it races.
I hope he's in the game a lot.
Yes, lovely. Though I'll grant the boy does handle himself well. I'm less bored than I was a moment ago. Whereas you lot are a massive disappointment. Honestly, are there no men here capable of a satisfying performance?
Oh, really? Of a satisfying performance.
On my way, ma'am.
Yeah, I don't think that's the answer. Don't send him.
Not again!
Let's go! Fight! The default. Default again. Default again. Now we brave, and he dies. She is not needed. She is not needed in that fight. I love that. Well, she's almost level 3 already. Getting her leveled up very quickly. I wonder if it's a good place to like grind out some fights. Oh yeah, we can keep fighting the little goblins. Oh, they're hitting her pretty hard. Oh, I love it. She's leveled up. Getting her caught up to me. We leveled up a job. We learned treat. Whatever that is. That's the other thing I'll have to explore is the jobs. Alright, let's keep rocking. Oh, it says, it says Norende Ravine Climb level 1 to 4. It gives you a level for the area you're in. That is awesome. So if you ever end up in a spot where you're not well equipped to handle it, it'll tell you up there what level it is. I like that. Dominating these fools now. Well, this is what you do. You grind it out. Grind it out. Get those levels up. I like how you can remove that mini map too. That is nice. Yeah, it's getting. My levels. I'm about max level for this area now, so I'm gaining about 6 XP per fight there. I was hoping they're gonna send another one of their goons.
Gunners, steady on! Keep firing!
Oh, I'm in his way now.
Till
Dang.
you've nothing left!
Y'all can't see how funny his face is. He's got a funny face. I'm blocking it up.
We've nothing left, Captain.
What? We're spent? Already?
I think they're gonna send 2 fighters this time.
Isn't that always the way when you're all passion and no finesse? The great Barris Lair, quickest cannon in Eternia.
The 2 deadliest guns ever made are still right here. Where steel fails, muscle never falters.
Oh, so they're gonna come?
Show them what the Sky Knights are made of, boys.
Oh no, they're gonna send them
Get
too.
down there and frontal assault.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. We're gonna be down there in a minute. Just a second, sir. Uh-oh, here we go. We're surrounded.
Clingier than ticks.
Clingier than ticks. All right. Woo, let's go. Smoked them, baby. How much XP we get? Oh, 36. That's big. Oh, 1 XP away from level 5. We got 1 potion, 1 phoenix down, 1 antidote. Well, we got to get 1 more fight in to get that level 5.
Weak and flabby. I'll go myself. I must.
Well, this might be where I need it. My point right here.
How my blood surges. How it longs to smash things.
Smash!
Airship? You're the only one who can steer this boat, you dumb ox.
Holly White. Must you dash all
Holly
of
White
my
is her
dreams?
name.
Fine. You go get it.
Oh.
Me? Go crawling down in the dirt like a filthy henchman? In these
Yeah, I
white
didn't think
robes?
so. I wasn't sure she was going to take that off.
Now turn us around and let's be off. There will be plenty of time to play with her again once we've resupplied.
All of my dreams, Holly White.
Well, we have defeated them this time. When you see this, it means the party's got something to talk about. Press Y to listen in. Okay. Let's take a listen. A common destination. They left. Lucky us, I suppose. Are you all right? Are you all right? Are you hurt? They were clearly after me. Why did you not run? It didn't cross my mind, I guess. I was a little distracted. But more importantly, are you hurt? I am fine. You have my thanks, but they will be back for me. I am certain of it. For your own sake, it is best our paths diverged here. But there's only one road back to town. What? Hey, wait! She ran away. No. I was trying to get her leveled up some more. There we go. Oh, she's still with me. She's down to 85 health, though, so we do need to get her some health soon. Level 5, baby. All right, good. I'm happy to get level 5 leaving this area. That's all. That's what we want. We got her to level 4. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I think this is a good... I think you want to leave this area about level 5. I think that's solid. Since it's a level 1 to 4 area.
I still haven't gotten your name, miss. Mine's Tis Orier.
Agnes. Agnes Oblige.
Oblige. Agnes Oblige.
And I'm Aerie.
Hey, it's
It's a pleasure.
Aerie. Hello, Aerie.
Ugh, a miniature monster.
Miniature monster.
Ugh, rude. I am not a miniature monster. I am a Crystal Fairy.
Crystal Fairy.
Fire, water, wind, earth. 4 crystals. 4 pillars of the world. Agnes is the Vestal of Wind. She tends the wind crystal.
Oh,
Vestal of Wind?
interesting.
Priestess, bride, and servant to the crystals. A weaver of prayers who ensures their eternal glow. The Vestal's rites purify the crystals, warding the world from natural disaster.
The crystals reveal the way to the Vestals, and the Vestals pass that on to the people. They guide the world.
In times past, perhaps. But now the crystals go forgotten, and the Vestals with them.
And what purpose should bring a Vestal here?
That chasm. A week prior, at the same time, the ground parted here. The crystal of wind was consumed by an unnatural darkness.
A mysterious evil.
The crystals are the source of all life and all energy in the world. Our lands, our seas, and all that inhabit them exist through the crystal's bounty. They sustain us.
They sustain us.
But a foul corruption has overtaken them. The wind lies still, and the oceans rot. Fire runs wild, and the earth, well, at this rate, the world will be shrouded in a darkness fit to blot out all life from existence. I had to see the chasm for myself.
What is it? What caused the ground to fall?
I do not know. But I do know how to unmake it and stop the coming dark. I must hurry back to Ansheim.
Ansheim. Ansheim. Did you say Ansheim or Ansheim? Probably Ansheim.
Let's go.
Hey, wait a minute.
Don't leave us. We're a good team. Oh, we got a party chat. The Miracle Man. So Aerie is part of the team now. Ooh, hey. Hear me out. This isn't the place to go charging on alone. The crags are dark even by day. It's always been a nest for monsters. Aerie, are you truly certain this boy is the miracle bringer? Absolutely. Right time, right place. He's your miracle man. I'd bet my wings on it. He saved your life, didn't he? Just like my predictions said he would. I'd call that pretty darn miraculous. Yes, but... Mr. Tiz, was it? Just Tiz is fine. Tiz, then. Was it you that my prayer reached? I don't know about reached, but I heard you say it anyway. He's the sole survivor of a village swallowed up whole. How much more miracle do you need? He has... Yeah, that's true. He's got double miracles. He showed up miraculously to save her life, and then he miraculously survived a chasm that eliminated an entire village and looks like destroyed a good chunk of the earth below it, too. That was no miracle. There was nothing miraculous about it. My family is gone. All my friends, everyone. That was no miracle. Well, the part where they died is not a miracle. Yeah, but you survived is the miracle. But I understand why he's upset. I'm not knocking him for being upset. Oh, we got to default her too. One hit kill. 3 XP for them. So yeah, grinding out in here is terrible. This is no longer a good place to grind out our levels. We're only getting 3 XP per enemy there. Oh, where am I going? I should go out.
You said you could unmake it. Do you mean to say you'll repair that giant hole?
I will do what only I am able. Purify the crystals and release them from the darkness.
So if they repair the area, maybe his family and friends and entire village will be replaced and brought back.
Once this blight has been purged from all 4 of the world's crystals, order will be restored. It is the only way.
Oh man, the story of this game is awesome. I like the story.
Vestals have been pouring their prayers.
We must go save the crystals.
Agnes is going to release all that at once.
Agnes.
The flood of light that comes out of them should be more than enough to wipe that big hole off the map.
I can't even imagine.
Oh, this game is beautiful. I'm gonna say it again. This game is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Agnes,
I love it.
Please, let me help you.
I took a chance on this game because I did think it looked interesting on the trailer. But man, I'm sucked into this.
My task is not your concern.
I just want to save the world now. I want to help him get his family back. I want to help Agnes get rid of the evil that is cursing these crystals.
It is my concern. The chasm, it just swallowed up my village, my family, my friends. I lived the same routine all my life, and that was just stolen from me in an instant. I'll not allow anyone else to suffer the same. I'll do anything. Anything you need. Please, you're a light. My ray of hope. And I want to help.
Well, Agnes?
I cannot accept.
Oh, come on now.
This burden is mine alone, and alone
I
is
thought
how
that
I'll
would have
see it
convinced
done.
her right there.
But why? Please.
I shall see you back to the city, and there our paths will part. You are not meant to carry this load.
No, we're going to be... She's part of the team. It's fine. We got this. No, you're going with us. You're a part of the team. More chatting. Rebuilding a village. I truly appreciate your desire to help. But... do you intend to just leave your village like this? No, of course not. I'll rebuild it someday. I am wanted by the duchy? The duchy? The duché? The duchy? I'm wanted by the Dushy. Let's say it that way. Douchey. No, I ain't gonna say that. Dushy. Eternian assassins may lurk in any shadow at any time. Or Dirchy. Maybe it's Dirchy. What's more, I must leave this place at once to purify the crystals. If something were to befall you, who would be left to put your village to rights again? I'll rebuild it. I will. You don't have to tell me I'm the only one who can. Then surely it's best you stayed and... But Norinde will forever be whole again. No, but Norinde will never be whole again until that chasm is gone. And here I meet you, the one person who knows how to make that happen. It seems the obvious thing to do is help you, keep you safe, and solve this thing together. Yes, but how do you propose? I don't know yet. First, the king needs to know what's happened. Alright, we must talk to the king. Get this thing squared away. Looks like we're going to have another fight with the goblins. Alright, here we go. I think we can just straight up attack here. Yeah, we don't need to do default against these guys. It's lightweight. Oh! 10% up. We got some XP. We got some good XP from them that time. Okay. Well, that was nice. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I should do some grinding right here. Maybe I should level up a little bit. Although, I want more than one. I love the winning music is good. That's not bad. 6 XP, not bad. And our job points. So I got to learn more about the job point stuff. Oh, here we go. We got 2 this time. So I was thinking once the brave points were negative that you couldn't attack at all, but I was wrong. You just can't use brave attacks. So if you want to use your brave attacks, you want to do the default to gain them back. Okay, now it makes more sense. So right here, I can grind this out easily. Because I just hit one-hit kills on these guys now. And it's giving me bonus XP for some reason, so we're going to take that. I also like it when I choose the attacks. It doesn't automatically make them attack. It actually gives me a summary of what I've chosen, and then it lets me okay it. Oh yeah, I'm getting some good, decent XP here. If I can get 9... Oh, we got her job level up. If I can get 9 XP every time I fight these guys, I'm definitely going to sit here for at least get to level 6. Might as well. And it looks like this area, for some reason, gives me that bonus. Don't know why, but I don't care. So I can hit B and see, once I've chosen the attacks for everybody, I can stop right here and say, oh wait, I didn't mean to do that, and go back. I like that too. And being able to fast forward the battles like that. Oh, that's the bonuses are doing it in one turn and not getting touched. It's right behind me. As you can see right here. So that's why I'm getting the bonus. Okay. Well, very cool. Yeah, I'm definitely going to hit level 6 right here before we go. This will be an easy extra level to get before we move forward. So it's actually benefiting us to do a little bit of a XP grind here. What if I can just run in circles? Yeah, I can. Although I wish they'd give me more than one. Give me 2. Give me 2 of those goblins. I need 2. I've almost got her up to the next level. Getting close. I want 2 goblins, please. Alright, it's only giving me 1. But I'm halfway to level 6, which is nice. So it might be better to just go ahead and leave out and maybe do some more outside the cave. Might be a better option.
What's that pendant you wear?
Okay, it's an up-close visual of the pendant.
This? It was given to me by someone special. It's something of a lucky
What's
charm.
that background? I want that as that would be a beautiful wallpaper for the desktop computer. That just would, boom, beautiful.
A lucky charm? That's charming. Sorry, that sounded daft. It's very pretty. It suits you.
Oh, he's feeling feelings. He's getting those little tinglies. This miraculous accessory lets you communicate with other players. Register other players you'd like to play with as friends. You can summon friends to aid you in battle, share abilities, and more. What? First, become friend accounts. Set your network function to on to be registered on each other's friends list. You can only have up to 20 friends at once. Make sure to protect anyone you want to keep on your list. Barefoot, you gotta get this game, man. You can be my friend. Oh, we get a fight right off the bat here. Oh, she's not. Other players. Oh, this is showing me how to do it. Okay. Other players' characters can be summoned to aid you in battle. Your affinity with friends' characters will rise with each summoning, increasing their power. You can set which character will perform what action when other players summon you. Show them your ultimate ace in the hole. Ask your friends to send their strongest attacks before you tackle a boss. Already used it up? No problem. Just have them send it again. Be sure to send one back too. Fair is fair. Let's try using send. This time we'll send attack. Oh my god, that's cool. You've sent the move. Well, I sent somebody a move. Oh, I like it. That is interesting. Passing souls in town. Notice anyone in town with a different aura about them? Those are the souls of players from other worlds. Try passing by close to them. Souls from other players' worlds appear in town every few hours. They'll even appear while you're not playing, so pop into town when you have the time. Souls you pass will be registered as guests in the friend menu. Guests can be summoned just like friends, so get out there, pass some souls, and get those guests. Alright, awesome. Alright, let's see what kind of enemies we can get out here in the dark. Oh yeah, blobby blobs. Oh yeah, baby. Give me bonus. Yeah, we can keep grinding out here. 7%. As a matter of fact, we were better off fighting inside the cave if we could have guaranteed getting 2 goblins at a time. But apparently that's not a guarantee. Bum 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 bum. I like the music a lot. It's that fantasy vibes, baby. Money in the bank. And we're getting a lot of gold too, so we can buy some weapons and such when we go to town. Oh, we almost got her to level 5. On yes. On yes. He's almost level 5. I like how the leaves pop up as we walk in the grass. Like it's grass blades popping up when you're on grass, and there's leaves off a tree when you're in the forest. Money! Alright, just got her up to level 5. Got a little more to go to get him to level 5. Not much though. We got what? 29 points to go. 29 points to go. It won't take us long to get 29 points. That's like 4 battles. If we get the XP bonuses. Which we should. Nice. 20 points away. We're going to go see the king once we get him to level 6. That's our goal here. Level 6, here we come. Oh, I need to stay down here because I like the background better. Boom! 50% bonus. 2 more battles, and we'll have him set. That music, I'm going to find the soundtrack to this game. I will be playing it on my phone. One more battle. Here it is, the one more battle. Oh, we got some big monsters. Zombie and a bat. They can't hang. They cannot hang with us. Level 6! Love it. All right, now it's time to go see the king. Let's go. Let's go see the king. A dashing hero. Do you enjoy strolling leisurely through this picturesque world? Sightseeing is fine and all, but hold B whenever you want to pick up the pace. Always in a hurry? Turn on dash by default in the controller settings to run without holding. B. The camera will move around your party leader running through town to create a sense of the magic of 3D. If you're not feeling so sure about it, adjust the level of camera movement in the camera arcing settings. Oh, I like it. This game apparently was on the 3DS. So I can see where this whole setup is, why it's like this game. Why this game is set up like this. And we're going to save it. See how much, let's look at our stuff here. Oh, yeah, we got this tutorial quest to give it. We got check it out. We cleared that. We've done everything that we were supposed to do on these quests. It looks like we'll get more down the road. We got some achievements. Cleared on the precipice of desire. We had to learn about the state of the village. Oh, and then we've got a whole bunch more here we've done. Huh. Oh, these are ones you can see, but we haven't done them yet. All right, here we go. This is what I want to look at. How much we got? We got 900 gold coins, or PG. I don't know sure what that stands for. Proper gold, maybe. I don't know. But we have our job. Right now he's a level 2 freelancer. But it looks like we can do other jobs too. Late Bloomer increases your stats based on the number of jobs for which you have mastered all abilities. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff I need to dig into on this game, which will be nice. It'll be fun. Alright, let's go into the inn here. See if we find anybody that wants to talk to us, give us any good information. Does not appear to be so. Looks like for this to be an inn, nobody's staying here. This business is slow right now. Tourist season is not at peak. It's not at peak levels. But again, this is Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. We'll switch to in case you haven't seen it before. In this marathon, we are playing many different games. We started off with Deltarune. We played that for about 2 hours. Loving it. And now we are on Bravely Default. And this game is probably my favorite game so far that I've played on the Switch too. And I do include Mario Kart World in that. And that is not a hate towards Mario Kart World. I like it. Mario Kart World. It's fun. It's great. In my opinion. I found a passing soul. I guess I'm supposed to hit plus on that. Let's take a look at some weapons here. Now that we have some monies, we can buy some stuff. Let's buy. Broadsword gives me one more physical attack. Gives her an extra physical attack. Let's see what rod will give her magic attacks more and my magic attacks more. Staff is no good. Don't know what that's doing. Buckler. Now here we go. This is what we really need to look at this moment. I think a defense. Look how much more defense we get from these items. We get 27. We go from 19 to 27 on physical defense. Magic defense goes 13 to 16. And EVD goes from 0 to 20. I don't know what I'm not sure what EVD stands for. But, we'll figure it out. So I think we should definitely get one of these for each of these guys. Boom, both equips. All right, now we got a bronze helm. We'll definitely buy a couple of those. I think we've gotten our level up to where we're killing the monsters at a good rate. Now we need to be able to defend ourselves a little better. Now this is magic armor for somebody that needs to have less defense, but more magical ability. Bronze gauntlets, here we go. Get these guys hooked up. Bronze bangle, I don't know what that is. But there we go, we spent a little money. We didn't too much, about 250 gold there. Do we have anything to sell? Nothing that we should sell yet. No. Looks like we're good. Well, it looks like we have tunic. We could sell her tunic. No, we can't sell any of this stuff. It's grayed out. I don't know why. All right, let's check out the potion shop here. We should probably buy some potions. I'm sure we'll need them eventually. Let's pick up, we got 7 currently. Let's go to 3. It'll give us an even 10. Phoenix down, we have 3. Let's go ahead and get 2. Just in case we die. We got 5 of them now. Eye drops, echo herbs, an herbal medicine that cures silence. We better pick up a couple of these. Let's go 4, make it even 100 gold. And teleport stone, or that returns you to the dungeon entrance. We got 3 of those. I think we're good on those. Antidote. Since it's only 10, I'll get 3 of them to get an even 5. That puts us at 250 gold left over to buy some snacks and stuff at the convenience store. We'll get some beef jerky. Maybe a couple soda pops. Oh, what's this? All right, this is cure. It means a scroll that restores a few HP. Can we buy any of this? We can buy this. So cure is good. We learned cure. Poison is a scroll that cures poison. Oh, we need that. And then blind, scroll that cures blind. Yes. All right, looking good here. Now I can't afford that. I can't afford any of that stuff, but we'll come back. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go see the king. What am I doing? I was trying to go to church, see all the dead people in the cemetery. His Highness is resting. Pray come again tomorrow. All right, now I got to go to sleep. I mean, I guess the king can get his sleep. I guess we're not allowed to wake the king up. We're not that cool. We're not that important. Speak. Stay. Oh, yeah, she needs cured up anyway. Do they charge? I don't think they even charge us to stay here. All right, let's go see the king. To the king. I hope he lets us in. I hope he's nice to us again. He was super nice last time. The king!
Ah, 'tis. Good to see you safely returned. What of Norende?
Norende. It's not good, bro.
I take it from your grim countenance, our fears were confirmed.
Like there's a huge hole to the Earth's center. That's how bad it is. You can go to the center of the Earth right now.
It is gone, but not forgotten, Your Highness. I'm prepared to rebuild it. It will take time, but Norende will recover.
Well spoken, lad. I shall support the effort however I can. Take this. It will serve as a token of your new office as chairman of the restoration effort.
Oh, we got a job now.
It's an honor. Your Highness, isn't there any way to drive the Eternian military from the borders of your kingdom?
Tis.
Ah, they've been a curse upon us all of late. And never more than this last week. They're in a lather over this search for the Wind Vestal.
Just so happens, the Wind Vestal's right here.
I've no clue what has them so desperate, but they've begun making bold threats. They've berthed their ships at the lake southwest of us with cannons trained on the city. I fear our own ships cannot fly as long as they've our people at gunpoint. It galls me, but there's little I can do.
Your Highness, I offer my humblest apology for the ordeal I have forced upon your kingdom.
Girl, you have not forced anything.
I am Agnes Oblige, the Vestal.
Agnes
Queen.
Oblige. I love her name.
You!
I shall resolve the matter. I give you my word. I will cause
You!
no further grief.
She said, I shall resolve the matter. I will give you my word. I will cause you no further grief.
Will you? Yes, that would be... But wait a moment.
You need worry on the matter no further, Your Highness. Farewell.
Wait! I'm coming too!
She's coming too. A peek at Norende. Use the D-pad right arrow to open the map menu, then pick the village icon to visit Norende Village. Oh, cool. Let's chat it up. Party chat coming at you. Agnes' intentions. Agnes, what did you mean you'd resolved the matter? Don't tell me you're thinking of storming the Eternian camp at the Southwest Lake alone. Don't be ridiculous. I'm well aware that I am no match for an airship. Good. It sounds like they have the city in their crosshairs besides. As long as these people are held hostage, I have no choice. They didn't seem the types to talk this out. Wait, you wouldn't. You can't. What is she going to do? Must be about to rain outside. It's got a bunch of notifications on my cameras, but it looks like the wind's blowing my little outdoor curtains we have out there.
Agnes! Oh, Agnes! I have a plan. A good one.
Ooh, she's got a plan.
Get captured. Then they'll take you aboard their airship. That's your ticket across
That's not a
the
bad
sea.
idea. I'm down. Let's go.
It's true that no ships can sail upon the ocean now that it's rotted.
You can't really mean to. Agnes, they'll kill you!
We got to get the airship.
I'll not ask you again. Leave us. You are too eager to meddle in the affairs of others.
She better step back here and realize who she's talking to. She's talking to Tiz. This man has been through a lot lately. He's ready for revenge. He's very much ready to restore his village. And you're telling him that he's too eager to meddle in the affairs of others? Ooh, bro, you gotta give her, dude, right here. Give it to her. Tell her what you think.
Farewell.
Oh, yes, wait. That road leads to the graveyard. It's a dead end.
Oh, man, if I was him, I would have tore her up. You listen here, Agnes.
Which way is the lake?
It seems you've need of a guide. At least let me show you the way there.
Every turn, since we've defeated the airship guys, she's trying to get rid of us. She's trying, but he always finds a reason to stay. It's like he's a guy she's going out with, and he's always making a reason for her to see him. But I think in the end, he's going to prevail here because he really does need to be on this mission.
Unacceptable. I think it's a grand idea. It could take weeks with Agnes' sense of direction. Harry? Very well.
Harry just told on her.
Then I ask you to serve as our guide. Only as a guide.
Oh, that's cool. You can turn on
Only as far as
autoplay.
the lake. Is
I
that
can
clear?
I can hit Y, and it'll continue the
crystal,
conversation without me
leave
having
it
to hit
to
a
me.
button. That I like. And that's I turned it on way too late. At least I know that now that exists. Another party chat, really? Tis the navigator. Your sense of direction is so bad, it's almost magical. What? Surely it's not so. How many times did you get lost in that ravine? There was only one path. Then it took you 2 hours to find me at the top, despite perfect visibility. The canyon path was very twisty. I'm certain it's a maze, even to the locals. Ha ha ha, not really. But at least this way I have an excuse to tag along and never mind. Stay close. The lake we make for is said to be unreachable by any but the most knowledgeable. Right, of course. I'll bet. So, what do you plan to do once we get there, Agnes? Agnes? That is no concern of yours, Tiz. I've no choice. Not as long as they have the people of Caldisla in their sights. It will be fine, enemy or no. They are men, not monsters. Alright, awesome. We're ready. I mean, we're supplied up already. We got everything we need. Oh, it's alternate path. I found a shortcut secret. Woo! Alright, let's do a little save action here. Feeling good. Ready to go. Lead Agnes and Eri to the place that we're supposed to go. I don't even know where we're going. But we're going. That's all that matters. We're going. Well, that bridge is still busted. We can't go that way. I guess we're headed out this way. Although I don't remember there being a path out this way, so I may have to go back up to the cave that we went in earlier. Yes! Easy victory for us. Let's see, can we look around here? Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way.
Done! Done! We've supplies to last a fortnight. Cannonballs to rain iron on Caldisla for a week straight.
Seems we've been saved the effort. Have a look below.
Oh, they see us.
Oh, the Vestals come to us.
Our plan is coming true.
Planning a frontal assault, is she? I like
We're doing
it.
well here.
So help me,
We're doing
Holly.
well.
I'm going in myself this time. Don't try to stop me.
I don't suppose I've much choice. I'll join you. Let's be done with her and back to the villa already. I'm liable to go on a killing spree if I don't get a proper shower soon.
Watch the ship, boys!
Aye, sir!
Aye, aye, sir, Captain, sir.
To battle! White! Give us a fitting arena!
Oh, fancy magic here. All right, well, this might be an interesting battle here.
Monk Bear's lair enters the ring!
I think we're surrendering, right?
This blue light. What's happening?
A part of the Asterisk's power, boy! You know where to run. Not
Asterisks.
till I'm finished with you.
That's the first time I've
I'd
seen
say
that
we're already finished
mentioned.
here. I'm not breaking a sweat if it's not absolutely necessary.
What? I live for fighting, woman.
Hey,
Let me
baby.
have this. My heart's fuse is lit. You
Let's go Tai
can't
Chi, baby. Let's go
unlight
Tai
my
Chi. Thank
heart
you, darling.
fuse.
Ugh, must you always shout? Daft or loud, man? Pick one. I take it you've come to surrender, girl.
Mwah.
You've
Thank you,
caused more
sweetheart.
than enough hassle already.
I understand that. I've no intention of resisting.
Lovely. She speaks sense.
They're so gullible. I like it.
What? No soul-searing combat? No white-knuckled fisticuffs? No smashing?
You can't believe it.
Pipe down!
You're my hope. I'll not hand you over to these monsters.
Don't do it, Tiz.
Ah, youth. So passionate, so sincere, so thoroughly stupid.
What? I'm not
It's
stupid.
enough to make me retch.
I'm very
This
smart.
modeling display's gone long enough. Barris, show these starry-eyed brats what they're up against.
All right, we'll see how challenging he will be.
Finally, the duel begins. On with the punching.
Here we go, baby. Check your enemy's info. Examine enemies in battle to expose their hidden information. While looking at their info, press A to see all the details of stat boosts or reductions in any active status effects. Master the art of braving and defaulting with shortcuts. Press L to default, hold L for everyone to default in a jiffy. Press R to brave, and you can press L to cancel one. Brave! Use R to double the speed of battle. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Let's take an exam in here. He's got 225 HP. He's human. 187 HP. That's not bad. All right. He default again. All right, it's time to brave. No, we're gonna be Holly. Woo! That was big. Got him pretty good there. They're getting some decent attacks, but I am playing it on easy, so not really that big a deal. I think we'll definitely win. And we gotta be getting close. Got him. Look at all that XP, baby. Woo! Got a lot of gold too, baby. Leveled up for Agnes. Almost leveled up for Tiz. So close. It's like 4 more points. I'm not gonna let them take us like that. We got the Monk Asterisk. Achievement accomplished. Possibilities in hand. Interesting. Monk. A brute strength attacker. Oh! High HP and physical attack. Powerful attacks with bare hands. Wearing the same outfit dude had on. Knuckle Lord, Job Command, Martial Arts. Stat affinities. HP A, Strength A, Vitality B, Magic Power D, Mind Power D. I don't know what that I and P stands for. Dexterity C, Agility B. Maybe Intelligence. I guess Intelligence for E. And it tells us all their aptitude. It doesn't look like staves and knuckles are their main weapon. That's pretty cool. Teaches you all about the... Oh, I got a hold B to close. So yeah, it teaches you all about the character and how to use them and what kind of weapons they can use, what their strengths and weaknesses are. Nice. The White Mage Asterisk. Aids allies with healing and support magic. That's a cool outfit. Skilled at white magic. Favors staves. Self-healing and white magic. Oh yeah, the mind power is an A. Magic power is an A, of course. Doesn't have very good stats the rest of the way, though. Intelligence B. It's like rods. Staves is the main weapon if you want to get for them. It's a good thing I didn't buy weapons yet. Okay. I really like that, though. I like how they're teaching you all about the character, the aspects that you have.
Are you hurt? I'm glad I was able to stop you.
Tiz, I was naive. I swore I would involve no others in my journey. The task I face is mine as Vestal, and mine alone. Yet I was afraid. When faced with capture, I wavered.
Hit that flute, baby.
I had thought I'd steeled myself to face any peril, to withstand any pain. But had I faced those two alone, I'd have faltered. My journey would have ended in a cell, or worse.
Or worse.
I am grateful to you, Tiz, and grateful for you. Will you join me? I would like you to join me.
She finally came around.
I did that a while back, silly. It's no surprise. I have it on very good authority. I'm the eager to meddle type.
Tis,
Meddling in your own business.
I thank you.
That just leaves the problem of how we're crossing the sea. We need to get you to Ansheim, don't we?
Ansheim. They're definitely
I have
pronouncing
another
it like the
plan. This one's better
S-H.
still.
Shime.
If riding their ship as a captive's out, why not as a captain?
Yes, let's get the ship.
You want us to steal an airship?
Yes.
Though, if we did manage
We
it...
must steal it.
We've no way of knowing where it went.
We're about 2 hours into the game. We're already going to have
Let's
an
head
airship.
back to the city for now. We can ask around there.
At least I hope we are. Awesome! Acquiring jobs. Officers of the Eternian forces each hold magical items called asterisks that bestow new jobs. Defeat them and claim your asterisk to acquire their job. Select job for the menu. Changing jobs affects your base stats and determines your equipment aptitude. Pay close attention when gearing up. Alright! Let's head back to town. We're going to go ahead and hit that save. Using magic. To cast magic, you need the spell scroll, the corresponding ability. The party can all share a single scroll, and abilities have level limits, as in White Magic level 2. Oh man, I love how it zooms in on the map like this. And zooms out. Like if you stand still, it just zooms back out. And you can just take it all in. How you feeling? Pretty good, bud. Nice. All right, awesome. Well, this is going to be a good stopping point for the playthrough of Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remastered. I hope you've enjoyed this part of the stream. This will be the part of the stream also where I'm going to take my supper break. And we'll be back at 5 p.m. Central Time. I will be putting on a little break thing here. Now we have a break, and this will have the little lunch message on there instead of the bathroom break message. I am going to eat like a Hylian, so I'll be back at 5 p.m. with full hearts, and we're going to try out Welcome Tour, which will not be a long playthrough. We're probably going to be at 30 minutes to an hour of Welcome Tour. Maybe, I don't know if we'll hit an hour on that. But we will be back to play that. So I will see you then, and I will throw down some music for you while I'm gone. So enjoy the music. I'll see you at 5 p.m. Central Time. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. To get this awesome music off, we are back from our little lunch break, supper break, and I hope you're doing well. We're about to play Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Welcome back. Thank you, Barefoot, for being back. It's good to see you, dude. Kun Mong just got his Switch. Nice for Kun Mong to get his Switch back. Barefoot, how you doing? You still working or are you home? What you doing, my friend? So we're gonna mess around with Welcome Tour for probably 30 minutes. Not long at all. We're just gonna check it out. I'm not too... You're at work all the way till 9 today? Ooh, goodness. Welcome to the Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Kun Mog, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? Thank you for joining me. I get to select an appearance. Look at all the choices they give you. Oh, my Lord. I'm going to be this guy with this orange hair, yellow hair, whatever it is. Entry will begin soon, so please proceed to the gate. What is this garbage? Come on, congratulations on getting your Switch 2 in, bro. Oh no, what happened to what was the diagnosis of your car? What happened with your car today? So with that comment, it doesn't sound like it is good news. Yeah, and Kumong, you are now a member of the Spud Squad. Congratulations, bro. Apparently, I cannot give away free memberships anymore. I don't know if they've gotten rid of that or something, but it won't let me do that anymore. Okay, so anyway, this is welcome. Come on in. This is basically like some kind of convention. Hello and welcome. What do you think of the venue? I think this is kind of dumb. Is this the biggest Nintendo Switch 2 you've ever seen or what? $1,000 repair charge. Yikes. Dude. Oh, the estimate. So you haven't taken it to the shop yet. Well, is that something that's going to make you think, all right, maybe it's time to find something that's a little bit more dependable, a little less mileage, that kind of thing? Go ahead and walk all over it. There are all sorts of things to do around here. You can gain some insight into what makes Nintendo Switch 2 tick. Take some quizzes about the system, experience tech demos that show off the system's features, and of course, play mini games. What was that last thing? Oh, the stamp rally. Stamps are hidden all over the place, so happy hunting. By the way, if you want to move around more quickly, press and hold B to run. The exhibition is really big, so it might save you some time. I really don't want to play this. Yeah, that's true, Kumon. I can agree there. Well, looks like you're going to be making a proper decision on that then. Well, would you look at that? You can tilt R left and right to get a better view of the surroundings. We got a camera. This is so exciting. Hey there, ready to show off your mouse skills? Mouse controls allow you to move your character more quickly and accurately than control sticks. Did they really just explain to us what a mouse is and what it does? Hey, Scientific is here. What's up, bro? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the Welcome Tour segment of today's marathon stream, and this is a junk. I have no negativity towards the Switch 2 at all, except for this game. This is the only thing that I hate about the Switch 2. This is really like... It makes me angry just being a part of this, playing this game right now. It literally is trying to explain to us why mouse is a good tool to play games with. Dodge the spiked ball survival mode. Oh yeah, did you get entered in for the win? All right, so it looks like I need a Joy-Con, so let me get one. Oh, it looks like I got to get both of them. All right, I have them. All right. This exhibit requires mouse controls. Let me move my actual mouse out the way here. I do like the mouse. I do like the mouse controls. It's actually nice. It's really nice. Good job, Scientific. I'm rooting for you, bro. Get that win. Dodge the spike balls for spike balls for as long as you can. And the mouse controls do work nice. You know, you could just let us have Metroid Prime 4 and we could test out the mouse on that. That would be better. Woohoo! 30 seconds, I broke the record, baby! Yeah! Try again, you're right. Dodge the spiked ball, survival mode. I can't wait to see the speedrunner. I can't wait to see the speedrunning community try to speedrun this game. You dodge those spiked balls with ease. Yes, I did. Such elegant mouse handling. Thank you. Part 2 is available. Dude. Yes, I've got that game too. That's actually a good idea. It's actually a great idea, actually. Let's do that instead of this. All right, let's do that. That's as much as Welcome Tour as I want to play right there. Again, big shout out to Barefoot Gremlin for providing me the game. It is appreciated, even though I do hate it. It is appreciated. All right, close this game. Let's pop in Metroid Prime Remastered. I like it, Barefoot. Let's do it. That's much better. We'll use the remaining 20 minutes of the gameplay that I was time that I was allotting this to play Metroid. Where are you? I didn't put it in here. Let me get the case. Now this is how we do a welcome tour. You should definitely not buy that, Kumong. Don't do it, dude. I cannot recommend that game to you, anyone. Welcome Tour is the only thing about the Switch 2 that I hate. I can join in with the haters on Welcome Tour. That's it. Everything else I'm happy with. I think the Switch 2 is excellent. All right. Metroid Prime Remastered. Let's go. Now, I don't think this is going to work, but it would be cool if it does. Because I figure if this worked, somebody would have already posted about it on the Reddit. I like to read Reddit, and especially keeping up with all the news that is to be news around here. All right, let's just see if I can get my Joy-Cons to do their thing. Well, I'm hitting A to start. Come on. All right, there we go. So I've noticed on the Switch 2 that if you load a game up with Pro Controller, for instance, it makes makes you use the Pro Controller. You're stuck on it. You can't just switch a controller out. At least on some games I've discovered. It will not let me do it. What is the deal? Does this game not support Joy-Cons? Makes no sense. I mean, what's there to update? It didn't ask to update. I just popped it in and didn't say anything about updating it. I mean, is there an update for this game? I haven't seen mention of one. But it won't let me use the Joy-Cons. It's just quite weird. It is not letting me use the Joy-Cons. It wants me to use the Pro Controller. So this experiment may have gone into the tank here already. Control scheme, dual stick pointer. Enables motion controls for camera movement and aiming, similar. Oh, really? So we got motion controls for aiming, so the mouse can easily. But it won't. It will not let me use Joy-Cons. What is going on here? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's see here. We're going to power down the system here. And I'm going to use the Joy-Cons exclusively afterwards. What is... All right. Putting the Pro Controller to the side there. Now, let's turn on the system with the Joy-Cons. Well, can you not turn the system on with the Joy-Cons? What is up with that? All right, there we go. All right, as y'all can see, I am on the Joy-Cons. Matter of fact, I will use the mouse to open the game. Let's see what happens. All right, we're operating with the Joy-Cons now. Let's check out the options, controls. Those motion controls for camera movement and aiming, similar to Metroid Prime Trilogy for the Wii. Wow, it's a classic control scheme with motion controls for aiming. All right, let's try that. All right, we did that. Let's go casual. Because I've never played Metroid Prime before. I'm a rookie to Metroid Prime. But Metroid Prime 4 is a game that's got me highly interested. So let's see here. Let's see if we can use the mouse as the motion control. It's going to be interesting barefoot. Wario Land 3, WarioWare Inc., Star Wars, Racer, Rad Racer, Excite Bike, and Anticipation. Oh, sorry, I missed your comment up there, Scientific. I'm so sorry. I'm going to get back in here what you had to say. There are 3 ways to enter. Buy $50 worth of games, spend $10 on the claw machine, and contribute $20 to the store. So you did the $20, and then you bought games. So you only get 1 entry for doing the $50 worth of games. So you got $50 worth of games, and you only get 1 entry for that. Or just straight up giving them $20, you get 3 entry. That's pretty crazy. All right, this game looks awesome. If I had kids, when they grow up, I'm telling them that this is Welcome Tour. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour right here, kids. By the way, before this, we played Bravely Default, Flying Fairy HD Remastered. That is my favorite game I've played so far on the Switch 2 launch. I love that game. Alright, here's Samus doing her thing. Yeah, the unwelcome tour is never welcome here again. Y'all just saw a rare thing if you got a chance to see that. Alright, I'm doing mouse. Nothing. Press and hold ZL to lock onto targets. Alright, so I can do the Joy-Con thing, but... it kind of works doing the mouse, but it's more because you're doing the motion control of the Joy-Con. It is not reading the mouse, so... no, I would not admit to anything like that. But this is a cool way to play it, though. I'm aiming with my Joy-Con. But barefoot, it is confirmed that the mouse controls do not work yet on Metroid Prime Remastered. Although I would wager that there'll be an update. Surely they will try to update that. That would be a cool thing to do. So yeah, that was worth a try. That was way better than playing Welcome Tour. What the hell they were thinking of Welcome Tour? I just don't understand that. That makes no sense. Welcome Tour makes no sense to me. Metroid Prime Remastered makes plenty of sense to me. All right, now then. So instead of that, we are going to try out these 2 games here next. We got Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, and we have Kunitsu Gami Path of the Goddess. I'm going to try it first, I believe. And we'll do Rune Factory after that. Then after Rune Factory, we'll throw down some Mario Kart for a little bit. And we'll be done with our Marathon Switch 2 situations. All right, let me switch her. Let's get over to the gameplay. Y'all can see that. This is Kunitsu Gami, Path of the Goddess. Display English, subtitles on, audio output device, TV, sure. Mouse controls are available. Turn mouse controls on at any time by changing the controls type in the options menu. All right, screw it. Let's try it. Let's try this. But again, like I pick up the Joy-Cons, I should be able to start controlling the game with them. But no, that's not how it works. For some reason, a Pro Controller, it doesn't override the control scheme. Pretty sure it did that on the Switch 1. Let's try something else here. I don't understand that. Why does it do that? All right, now it's showing that I'm using Joy-Cons. Okay. Let's just go in with the Joy-Cons. Now, of course, y'all know I'm a pro controller player, but since we're just doing some trying out of things, might as well try out the mouse modes on some games and see how it plays. You got to be kidding me, man. You got to be kidding me. Unless I just don't know the secrets to make it work. I just screen captured it. Unless I just don't know what I'm doing to override the controller. I'm just trying to switch it over from one controller to the other. Like if I grab the Joy-Cons and they're connected to the system, which y'all can see they are, why would I not just be able to take over control with them? Why not? Why does my pro controller have to be disconnected? Maybe that's all I gotta do is disconnect it. Ah, there we go. Whoops. Switch the language to something I can't read. There we go. All right, okay, so apparently all you gotta do is hit the button on the back of the pro controller that syncs it. If you just hit that button once, it'll disconnect. So, okay. So now I know the ways. I knew there had to be some easy way to do that. Adjust until the pattern is barely visible. I always make sure this is a little bit more visible than what they want you to do, because a lot of times when you're streaming these games through OBS, it'll hard for y'all to see things if I make it too dark. There we go. Adjust until the center symbol is just barely visible. Yeah, that's fine. Enter your age. What? Okay, it's weird. I am 45 years old, believe it or not. Most of you probably do believe it. Okay. Checking for downloadable content. This game has an autosave feature. Do not turn off your Nintendo Switch 2 console. All right, so we're going to try out the mouse controls. I'm not sure what they offer. You ever see the following item? Okami Mazu Talisman, Amaterasu, Amaterasu, Mazo Talisman Jubilee, Mazo Talisman Dancing Crane. Oh, I'm not sure why I received that, but okay, maybe it's pre-order bonuses or something. Costumes, weapons, and BGM can be changed in the extras menu. Because I did pre-order the game off through GameStop. Let's check out the options. Got camera. Yes, please invert the y-axis. No HDR mode. But yeah, I am using my Elgato 4K Pro to stream the Switch today. Got everything worked out. All the bugs are worked out of that. But this game is called Kunitsu Gami Path of the Goddess. It looks cool. It's got a lot of fighting and stuff in it. And I think this game's going to look beautiful. We're going to use mouse controls to see what happens. You can see I got the mouse on the screen now. Game is loading up quite quickly here.
This is a new tale of the goddess. The raging torrent of this world is unending. The villages, like a breath drawn in, like a silk thread pulled taut, live their pitiful lives not knowing when they will be cut.
I would hope so, Scientific. They should have a browser.
Yet,
that would be pretty cool.
In the great mountain goddess
It would be a nice feature to have with the mouse controls.
The villagers shall have peace and prosperity once more.
I'm thinking they can get games like League of Legends and stuff like that to be on their system now that they have proper mouse controls. And the mouse controls actually work. We're going to try it out on my leg, but I've seen a lot of people do it. It's working out. I got a feeling this game's going to be very pretty. It's going to be a good looking game. Now we'll see. 'Cause that is what happened to the Wii. Yeah, I'll give you that. Well, this is interesting. It's kind of scary. Whoa, this is kind of dark. Some weird looking monsters. What is going on? Look at these demons. They're like little demon looking creatures. Pretty cool. Whoa. I like it. She's not even scared. She's like, all right, bring it on. They definitely did have it on the Wii and the Wii U, but I think to Barefoot's point, he is right that they did. There are a lot of the exploits you can install on those systems are via the web browser. So I don't know. We'll see. It could and you never know. They might figure out a way to put a browser on it that would prevent that kind of stuff. Oh, look at the mouse. I'm just moving around. Camera can change. Alright, this is looking pretty fun. I like this. The mouse is working really good. B to jump. I just had to get used to using it though. It's definitely a learning curve here. Whoa, baby! So I'm using R to fight them. ZR does this little cool sword attack there, as you see. Alright, wall jump B. I would say we can do this, I think. Ah. And so far, these creatures aren't too bad. Oh, we got a nice little mini map down there. Shows us where all the monsters are. It is a little awkward getting used to the mouse controls at the first. You're gonna have to. You gotta hit the Y to dodge. But at the same time, I can see where this is coming handy. What do y'all think about this game so far? Is this something y'all would play? It's like a hack and slash type of game, which I really enjoy. Okay, we're up here helping her out. She's calling all the magic to protect the place. Defeat the Seath. Let's get in here. And the mouse controls help you get that camera straightened out. doing the dodge while I'm attacking because she's doing a lot of cool spins as well. I'm getting beat up a little bit though. Gotta add this game to your list. It is really cool so far. I'm enjoying it. It's easy. Once you, the mouse controls are actually pretty cool. Getting this is where we're gonna find out though. It's a big boy right here. Really, I'm controlling the camera with the mouse movements. And I'm running up on it with, you know, your regular Joy-Con on the left. I can actually give us that overhead view there. Woo! Big dude. Whoa! Getting caught up in a mess here. Oh, what's it turn? Oh! Oh, wow. If I was better at the game, I would you'd be able to give you some better angles. Well, hey, we got to the point where we needed to be. We're advancing the story. This is a pretty game. That's a big old monster, man. Big old monster. Oh, he defeated us. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh my god. Who showed up? Is that a gun? Ow! It was about to kill us. Say game was amazing to have cutscenes like this. Yeah. Now you're actually playing it. Look at all those fingers. That is so wild, dude. This is pretty interesting. All right, mouse controls worked pretty well there.
The mountain blessed the people with its riches, but they sought even more. Their insatiable greed.
Oh yeah, I don't think you'd want to lick any of those fingers.
The underlings of the defiled mountain goddess. They swept across the land in great hordes and stole the masks of the villages.
But yeah, mouse controls, excellent.
Spreading defilement.
Worked really well.
Wake. The seeth's power grew, and they seized a shrine on the summit of Mount Kafku.
This is definitely a comfortable way to play. Joy-Con here, you can kind of just stretch out a little bit.
Her protector, so ran, barely escaping with their lives. Now, they must venture down the mountain to reclaim the 11 stolen masks.
To reclaim the 11 stolen masks.
And reach the shrine at the foot of the mountain. The preparations for the ceremony of purification will be complete, clearing the path to the summit.
All right. We'll probably play this one till about 6 o'clock, about 30 more minutes. And then we'll try out the Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. All right, we got reviewing tutorials. View tutorials in the pause menu under the tutorial tab. Oh, dude, look at this. So if I bring the Joy-Con up like this, it wants me to hit B to confirm. If I lay it back down as a mouse, it switches it back over. Now, you missed the first little bit of this game. It's the Kunitsu Gami Path of the Goddess. I'm using mouse controls. I was just saying, like, if you pick up the Joy-Con like this and hold it normally, it brings up normal button controls to do everything. But if you lay it back down like a mouse, it instantly switches it over to mouse controls. See, right now I can hold ZL on the left Joy-Con, and I can move the mouse around, and that's how I look at the map. Just like you would, of course, with the mouse on your computer. But it works really well, and it's like instant. As soon as you turn it over, it switches back to Joy-Con, regular Joy-Cons. So that is neat how they've got that set up. So I guess we need to accept. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Let's see. Change stage. Aha, there it goes. Once the first village of Mount Kafuku to be touched by morning light, the defilement has transformed Mayoko Pass into a land where the sun's rays cannot reach. Save the 4 villagers and restore the light that was seized by the defilement. Oh yeah, come on, 100%, 100%. I'm more of the pro. You know me, I'm a pro controller first type of dude. But it is interesting that you can do that. They've done a good job with this. And it's not uncomfortable either, by the way. I'm not uncomfortable holding this as a mouse. It's actually an interesting way to have a mouse because you get access to all the buttons. A, B, X, and Y. And you also can do it left-handed, I'm assuming. I don't know, we'll try that out. Because both of them do have mouse capabilities. Purge the defilement to receive crystals that will aid you on your journey. Approach things affected by the defilement and hold A to purge them. Okay, so no, you can only use the mouse on the right Joy-Con on this game. Unless there's a setting you can change. Well, I can tell you this game has got some freaky deaky stuff in it, and I approve. Oh, looks like I got to hold down A for this. Getting used to, the one thing about getting used to holding down, like it tells me to hold A, right? I got to get used to where A is on the Joy-Con with it standing up like this. Villagers who have been purged of the defilement can be assigned roles using crystals to allow them to fight against the Seath. Approach a villager and press A to open the role screen. Alright. Armed with an axe, the woodcutter excels at close-range attacks against ground-based Seath. Their attacks are swift, but have a limited range. Then you got Y to heal. Okay, A to confirm. Alright, you take care of business. Alright, I'm hitting Y. What's that mean? Don't have enough crystals. Oh, I'm out of crystals. So, okay, I don't have any crystals. Villagers can be instructed to defend an area by positioning them via the command screen. Press L to open the command screen. Oh, goodness. Okay, I don't even know where I should put them. All right, start roll. Sort health. Default. What? All right, what do I do now? The day and night cycle. The Seath-born from the defilement launch their attacks at night. Use the daytime to assign villagers roles and prepare for battle. Keep track of time using the water basin in the bottom left corner of the screen. You're right about that, Barefoot. You're right about that. I'm just going to put them somewhere. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I got to get the... I got to get more crystals. That's for one thing. I don't have enough crystals to do anything, so... Oh, we can swipe. Oh, we can hit the pots like Zelda. I mean, like in Legend of Zelda, like Link does. So, and the villagers can be fully healed with one ration. Heal So by pressing Y while guarding. Heal villagers by pressing Y in the roll screen. So I can check on. That's what the heal meant. So I can heal them up. All right, so here we go. Let's give this guy something to do. I guess he's going to be a woodcutter as well. Now I got to push this. You go up there. You fight up there, bro. All right, I told you where to go and to go. Get up there. Oh, I got to hit A. I'm going to hit ZR to confirm. All right, there he goes. All right, Barefoot, have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by and checking it out. So this is one element of this game that I know I'm not going to enjoy that much, is just planning out stuff. Where you got to plan out your battles. So I'm not a fan of that so much, but still a cool game. Lead Yoshiro to the Torii gates to purge the defilement that has spread throughout the village. You must carve a spirit path for her to follow using the crystals you have gathered. Hold A at the tip of the spirit path at Yoshiro's feet to extend it. Okay. We're extracting crystals here. I just saved this guy. So now I got to put him doing something. How can I select? Just thought of WarioWare on the GameCube. That does have multiplayer games. Yes, it does. So how do I switch? I guess I can't switch. I guess all these guys are woodcutters. I guess I'm going to put him fighting right here. Alright, you fight right there, dude. Alright, we are getting everybody assigned here. Just got to kill all this stuff, get all the crystals. Alright, so far it's got some tedious stuff in it. Is this a strategy fighting like this? I know a lot of people like it. So and it seems to be well done. You have a lot of control over where everybody's doing, what's going on with them. Well, let's go over here and get this cleaned up. All right, we got this guy done. So we got all 4 of the guys ready to go. Let's just put him down. You know what? Let's just leave him right here where he's at. Maybe some reason they come up here to attack. I don't know. Oh, okay. That was important. All right, defend this place, my friend. Defend it with all your might. Okay, this is getting interesting. More interesting by the moment here. What happened? Carve the spirit path to guide Yoshiro to the defiled Torii Gate. Rewards can be obtained from the way shrines by purging all the defilement from the area. Alright, where is that at? Ah, it's right here. Ooh. Leaping fish. Slightly increases So's maximum health. Nice. We shall equip it. Assign it to that. Alright, so there's some little upgrade of the abilities there. I'm going to try to do this on the mouse mode, although I am much more comfortable with Pro Controller. Head the spirit path tip at Yoshiro's feet. Okay. When night falls and the seeth appear, toxic miasma will emanate in front of the Torii gates. Coming in contact with the miasma will cause damage, so make sure to keep your distance. Alright, here we go. We gotta defend until daybreak. Woo! When performing an Oka dance attack, the pattern and area of attack will change depending on the combo from R to ZR. ZR attacks small front, RZR attack upwards. Okay. Nice. We're gonna stay right on top of these guys. The seeds that have just emerged from Torii gates are shrouded in a unique defilement that makes them immune to attacks for a period of time. Okay. Alright, so we gotta look for those button combos. So far, so good. Alright, this is pretty fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm sure we're about to get some big old boys. Look at this guy up there, though. Goodness gracious. Alright guys, good job. Y'all attack. Don't let them get past you. Alright, these guys are doing a good job. I do need to check on them from time to time, make sure they're not dying. Alright, let's see what their health looks like. I'm going to hit Y to heal and see if it... Okay, you don't need healing. I think we're doing pretty good right now. Woo! I am wearing them out. I'm doing a great job here. Whoa, you got some moves, man. There's a limit to how many crystals and rations you can hold at one time. You can exceed the limits of each within a stage, but any crystals or rations over the limit will be lost after the stage has been completed. Use them before they disappear. Okay. What do I do with them? I don't even know what I do with them. Oh, I hit one that's got that stuff on them. What, did I die? Soul enter the spirit state when their health is fully depleted, but will recover after a certain amount of time. Somehow I just died. I don't even know how. It must be because... Alright, we'll see how their guys are doing here. Oh, he seems to be holding up all right. At least you can check on him while you're... All right, there we go. Good job, guys. All right, looks like everybody's good. Oh, we got more. Did we do it? I think we won. I think we won, y'all. I think we did it. We are the winners. Head to the spirit path tip at Yoshiro's feet. Oh, wait, Yoshiro's back there, I think. I mean, we did it, right? Use crystals to carve the spirit path. What? Alright, I did that. Use crystals to carve spirit path. I don't know what that means. Use crystals to carve the spirit path. Huh? I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Carve the spirit path to guide Yoshiro to the defilatory gate. Oh. Okay. Hold A. Okay, get it. I'm with it now. Once the spirit path is carved, Yoshiro will automatically move along until she reaches the spirit image at the tip. Take note of the spirit image color. Yoshiro will reach the tip in time to purify the gate before nightfall. Yoshiro can be commanded to wait or resume following along the spirit path with A. Approach Yoshiro and press A to command her to halt. Okay, so if the heat's too hard. You can fast forward time during the day by holding L and B. Use this to your advantage to efficiently prepare for battle. Well, okay, there you go. They finally did what it's supposed to do. All right, this makes a lot more sense now. So now, see, she's doing her little dance thing, and then I do L and B, and it fast forwards, and then I can go up to her and say halt, and then we fight more. Okay, I'm with this. What's off camera with me? What do you mean, baby? All right, back to business. Now I understand what we're doing. The monk said, is it a game? I'm confused, baby. I don't know what you're talking about. So just because I may have missed something in the conversation, who knows? I am very confused. Alright, we're doing well so far. Do we need to heal? Nope. We need to heal? Nope. Alright, I'm still playing this in mouse mode. And it's still playing very well. Gotta watch them. They try to veer off on this. Ah, I see. Now I see what the importance of positioning will be. You gotta cover all the paths. There's one. See this one right here. You're kind of creeping up over here. Now I know how to position the players a little better. Now I kind of get a better feel of what I'm doing. All right. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button. Go put him right there. All right, there we go. Now I'll be in the middle, and he can handle anything comes over there. And I have a guy back there to protect Yoshiro. This is really fun. I like this. Now I'm really getting into this. I can definitely see where this is going to be a real challenging game as well. All right, doing a good job over here, bud. I don't think he needs to heal. All right, we did it, guys. Now I gotta tell her to go. Then you hold L and B. Fast forward the time for her to do her little thing. Where you going, girl? Come on. Ugh. I told her to go. All right, let's get him moved up here because it looks like I screwed up there. I told her to advance, but it didn't take. All right, tell her to stop because it looks like we're going to have a little rowdy fight here. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we got to protect this lady. Come on, guys, let's go. Keep hitting the wrong thing. All right, right there. And we'll put him right there. Now we have them pretty surrounded here. We can kind of mess them up. Oh, that was nice. You know what's going on. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. We're playing Kunitsu Gami, Path of the Goddess. I am currently playing this game in mouse mode, and it's actually working really nice. Pretty fun little game. Oh, I'm doing good, you know. Thank you for asking. Completely understandable. You gotta take care of the fam, make sure they're all right. Get a little mingling family time in. All right, let me check on my guys here. All right, just healed him. Check on him, healed him. Very nice. Okay, this is working well. Check him out. He does not need healing. We're halfway through the night. I think we're going to be able to do this. Woo! I love the music of this game. Pretty nice. Pleasant to the ears. But it's been a really fun day so far. Today, you know, we've played. Started off with Deltarune this morning. Well, not this morning, early this afternoon. And then we played Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD, which I really, really liked. It's my favorite game of the Switch 2 launch so far. You know, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're having a good time. And I do plan on getting my streams Monday through Wednesday. If that schedule will come back. All right, I think we're about done here. We did it, you know. We did it, my friend. Go. All right, now I gotta go over here and tell. Oh wait, she's doing her dance now. Look at her go. This is a really cool game. Is this game by Konami? It's a good question. I don't know. Let's find out who makes this game. Could be. Let's see here. It says that Capcom game. This is Capcom. So yeah, Capcom coming through here. Those look like something Konami would make, though. You're right. This is Capcom. Yeah, it's similar, very much like a tower defense. You're defending the spirit. Yoshiro is basically the spirit master or whatever. And she's doing her little dance. What's cool about this is you can hold L and B and fast forward her a little bit. And now she got to the gate where she purified it so that we can get rid of the evil spirits. Now that Yoshiro has reached the Torii Gate, the ritual of purification can begin. Purify the Torii to rid the village of the defilement. Hold A to purify the Torii Gate. So I'm playing in mouse mode. Oh, you're welcome, Tunmo. I'm glad you got to check it out, and this is a good way to decide if you would like to play a game or not. I'm not a big tower defense game guy, but I think this one's pretty unique to what I've seen before. That gate's not happy. All right, we got to purify it. This is really interesting to me. So far I'm not having cramping. I'm actually having I'm more uncomfortable with this hand than I am the mouse. The mouse is actually not bad for me. I would say I have medium-sized hands. I wouldn't say I have the biggest hands of all time, but they're not small either. As you can see, this is how. Let me switch the camera where you can see. This is what the Switch Joy-Con looks like in my hand. So it fits my hand pretty well, to be honest. So if your hands are a little bigger than mine, it might cause some discomfort. I wouldn't say it wouldn't. Could. Yes, Udo, I'm so excited for you that you're getting the Switch 2. That's great, dude. Fantastic news. So I got a scroll, Imaki scroll, Kunitsu Sumi. Kunitsu Sumi. I got some rewards. Musubi times 5. Defeat 50 Seath was so. I did that. Mission rewards. Allow villagers to greet So. Oh, okay. That's cool. Got a lot. I did a lot of good things right there. Mayoko Pass. Little bit of a load screen here. Not much. Didn't take long to load that up. After this cutscene, though, we are going to switch games. Going to try out something else. But I like this one. I will be playing more of this game. I like it. But I will probably switch over to a controller. My Pro controller. Just more to add to comfort. The mouse for me wasn't uncomfortable, but I know I'll be much more comfortable if I use Joy-Con. I mean, if I use my Pro controller. So nothing against this. The mouse mode works good. I can't wait to use this for like games like Metroid Prime for shooter games and stuff. I know I'm really going to enjoy the mouse mode for that. Oh, and watch this. The mouse mode is pretty cool how fast it switches over to it. Like, see right here, I'm holding it level. And, well, let me switch it back over to where you can see the game. Where you see where it says B, if I turn it over, boom, ZR. B, ZR. As soon as you turn this, the gyroscope in here detects that you're turning it for mouse mode. And it automatically switches the button controls. That's fantastic. Cool Gamer, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again today. How are you? Alright, let's see here. Let's see if we can do a little... Can we save the game? Is that already... I guess it does auto-save, I believe. But yeah, we're supposed to play Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. We're going to switch over to that game. This is another game that... At first, I wasn't sure about it, and then I read a little more about it. And looked at it, the trailer a little more, and I was like, okay, that kind of looks kind of fun. Are the Nintendo Switch gift cards the same? Yes. Yes, your Nintendo's the same gift cards will work for Switch 2 games, yes. Because basically, it's the same, and Udo was correct, it's the same Nintendo account. Like, my Nintendo account that I had on Switch 1 is now what I use for Switch 2, which is excellent. That's the one thing that Nintendo finally did right was combine eShops, keep your Nintendo account across the next system. So you have all your purchases and such tied to your account and you can keep rolling. So anyway, this game is neat. I like it. I will play more of it. It's not for Kun Mong, but that's okay. All these games are not going to be for everyone. But Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster is my favorite game so far of the Switch 2 launch titles, and that includes Mario Kart. Not because I don't like Mario Kart, as I love Mario Kart, but this game right here just blew me away. I really enjoyed it. All right, so right now we have, I believe, Guardians of Azuma is the last Switch 2 title that I haven't played yet, of all the ones I bought for launch. Yes, JRPG. Yes, it is. It's a great game. Oh, man, it's a beautiful game, Udo. So beautiful. I can't believe how pretty that game is. So let me get the Azuma game here. Get it loaded up. We'll try it out. And then we're going to play some Mario Kart to finish the stream tonight. After we try out this game. There you go. Guardians of Azuma. Let's load her in. Cool Gamer, the Nintendo eShop that you're experiencing on the Switch 2 is the exact same eShop you would see on the Switch 1. Except when you load it up on the Switch 1, it's got its own little... It's going to show you Switch 1 games because obviously you're not on the Switch 2. But you can still see Switch 2 games on the eShop. It's just going to tell you that you're playing on an incompatible system. Ooh, I got 12 notifications. Let me check these notifications. All right. Anyway, all I'll say is that I've been having a great time with this launch. These launch marathon streams the past 2 days. It's been fantastic. And I have been looking forward to trying this game out. And this is the Switch 2 edition. You know what's funny, though? I accidentally pre-ordered the Switch 1 edition of this game. Browsing. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, I'm sorry, Cool Gamer. You're right. You're right. They did make the eShop a little better with the updates that they just put out. So, yes, 100% correct, my friend. You definitely got that right. Well, I'm interested to see how this game plays.
Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma.
Oh, it's pronounced Azuma. I apologize. Guardians of Azuma. All right, let's check the options. Settings. Looks like those settings are fine. Vertical, I must have inversion. I'm an inversion guy. I should fly airplanes. Downloadable content. Speaking of eShop, let's go there real quick. Well, I'm playing the game. Why does it take me straight to the page? Maybe I'm supposed to load it up from this. Oh, it's already loaded up. Okay. I guess it's already done. Okay, I don't know. I thought it would say something like Switch 2 Edition on the screen or something. But it looks cool. It looks nice. First, show me what you look like. Do I look like this guy? Or do I look like this girl? Which one do I look like? Which one do y'all think I look more like? This guy or this girl? We all know it's the guy. It's the guy. Can I change his name? I can change his name. Oh, yay. Well, I'm going to change into my name. Third option. You know what? There probably was another option now that I think about it, because it did have a little arrow pointing that way, didn't it? A fine name. Now, when were you born? Let's see. Holiday? Oh, so I just got to pick a day. I'm going to pick my first baseball number when I was a kid, 14th. So I see. Then how much of a challenge do you desire? Focus on the plot while fighting easier battles. That's me. I'm in the point of my gaming life that I just want something chill. So we're gonna play the story. We're gonna play a story mode type game just to see what this is all about. Will they add a lot more PC games on the Switch? I don't know. It's possible now with the mouse controls. I think you're gonna see a lot of, especially like first-person shooter style games. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a cool dragon. Kind of looks like dragon off of. Oh, well, trust me, I know all about some Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Those games, I will play them, but I don't just search those kinds of games out.
Me? I should ask the same of you.
Enough talk!
Aim for the horns.
I know.
The dragon's telling him to aim. This is cool. And it's very pretty. It's a dragon war. Dragons look very similar to the ones on Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. But we are not complaining about that. We think those dragons are cool. Well, this is pretty interesting. A farming sim that starts off with a dragon fight. Okay, then. Why will they add Elden Ring Night Rain to the system? I don't see why they wouldn't. And they put Elden Ring. Why wouldn't Night Ring come? It's very possible. This is a farming sim, my friend. Well, it has farming sim elements. I'll say that.
Oh.
But that's a cool way to start it, right?
Good morning! Finally awake in there?
Yes, I'm awake. If you feel lost, use plus to open the camp menu and check the tutorials in your adventure log, which offer many helpful hints.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. Do you have any idea what time it is?
This game is called Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Not Azuma, as I pronounced it earlier. Azuma. Oh, I forgot to mention. Here's a cool thing about this game, the physical game. It comes with a book. Lee, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, at least. And I love the Switch too, my friend. How about yourself? I'm very happy with the system. It's a buttery smooth. It's ready for the next 8 years of gaming. And I'm pretty pumped. So look at this. This book. I'm going to switch back over to my camera where you can see this. This book came with the game. And this book has 33 pages, 34 pages. Look at that. It's a book that tells you all about the game. How many games do you see these days that give you a manual in? It's just really cool to see. Have I read it? No, I haven't read it, but it does look, I will read it at some point. It's just really cool that they provided that with the game. Most games don't come with something like this anymore. It might come with a little slip of paper inside. Kumong, the ancient days, baby. I had to get it to give me a nostalgia hit from back in the day. It's got calendars. Look at that. It's got the calendars that break down. It's like, all right, holiday day 1 is first pilgrimage. Holiday day 7 is Water Rossi's birthday. I don't know who that is, but we're going to learn. If I buy the game, I might buy the physical. Yeah, get the physical edition. You got to get the physical edition. It's got that book. It's pretty cool. And Lee, I'm glad you're liking it as well. I'm glad you feel the same. If you go on TikTok right now, every other video is somebody trying to hate on the Switch 2. Oh, the Switch 2 will be, I think it'll be at least 7 or 8 years. I really believe Nintendo has found their way. I think this is what we're going to be getting from now on from Nintendo. You're going to be able to take your console on the road, or you're going to be able to sit down and play it at home on your TV. That is just a beautiful thing. They figured it out. And it's powerful. Look how beautiful this game is. Oh, wait. You could probably see it a little better if I give you the gameplay. The next console is going to be a PlayStation 6. Yes, PlayStation 6 and then the Xbox, whatever name they come up with this time. Yeah, and that's the thing about it is consoles. Here's the thing about PlayStation. Look at PlayStation. The only reason they ever release a new console is because of power. Eventually, you run out of power because software does grow. Now, one thing about PlayStation and Xbox, though, they tend to go a little overboard. They tend to give it more power than it needs. And like now, they're saying PlayStation 5 is so powerful, it could last 5 more years easily, and before it would need a new one. But they're going to make a new one before then. Of course, this is what they do. All right, so this is Cheerful Tea House proprietress Aroha?
Sorry.
Maybe they'll pronounce her name here.
Now, hurry and wash up. We'll have breakfast after we tidy the shrine.
Yeah, exactly. Xbox is caught up in... See, Xbox is the new Nintendo when it comes to naming consoles. They're just naming them weird things. Nintendo finally got smart with the Switch. I think Switch 2 is just going to be perfect. Oh, by the way, numbers. I saw some preliminary numbers about the first 24 hours of sales for the Switch 2 is estimated right now at 3 million consoles sold in the first 24 hours of launch, which breaks the record previously held by the PlayStation 4 of 1 million consoles in 24 hours. Nintendo just sold 3 times the amount of day one consoles than the PlayStation 4. Yeah, I don't think the Switch 2 is going to be a failure at all, guys. I think we're in good shape here.
Wait, we're cleaning again? Didn't we just do that yesterday?
Well, here's what I also think about Microsoft with the Xbox. I think Xbox is actually going the way of Sega. I think Xbox is going to be a gaming service, not necessarily a console. Yes, they'll probably put out another console, but I think they're headed towards software-based answers for the gaming world, right? Think about it. Microsoft is a software company. That's what they do. That's why they're popular. They don't build hardware most of the time. You know, they tried to do phones. They've tried to do other things, but their software is where they are shining. That's where they can shine, is software. So I really think they'll eventually move out of the console space and just be a software company, Game Passes, that kind of thing.
Cleanliness is a daily routine. Besides, those who don't work don't eat.
Switch 2. Well, see, I think whenever I saw that Switch was named Switch number 2, I got the impression that Nintendo was finally getting serious here. First, yes, they're still going to have the casual gamers, but now they're going to start attracting the serious gamers. After all this controversy blows over the next couple of months, which it will, the Switch 2 will start shining and people will start coming around, and it's going to sell over 100 million over its life at least. I don't know if it'll hit 150 million like the Switch has, but it'll definitely get up there. It'll be a very popular, high-selling console. Well, the reason I thought they would call it Switch 2 is because the Switch is just, as a console design, it is perfect. It combines Nintendo's 2 main customers, and it's actually their number one customer was not consoles. It was it was not home consoles. It was handheld consoles. So they brought their handheld consoles in with the home consoles. Success. So it was a smart move, and it's also created a whole new market in the game console segment, right? So now you have Steam Deck, you have the Rogue Ally, you got the Lenovo, whatever they make. These are all devices that were born from Nintendo Switch. So they've created a whole other segment that nobody ever even thought about doing. And here we are. And see, even those systems don't hook up to a TV and stuff. They are just handhelds. At least I'm sure there's probably an adapter to hook it to a TV or something. But it's not mainly made for that. Nintendo is making their console to serve 2 customer bases, which makes it even more impressive. Well, calling it Switch Pro would have been a bad idea, because that would have made it look like you're just improving the Switch 1, because that's what PlayStation does. They'll do PlayStation 5 Pro, PlayStation 4 Pro. Nintendo was like, no, this is a much bigger upgrade than just Switch 1 Pro. It's not just a small enhancement. This is a major improvement over the system. So it's definitely a sequel. It's going to do well. Nintendo may not be the first to make a handheld that has interchangeable cartridges, but it is the best. Well, who made one before them? But the Game Boy. Who made one before the Game Boy? I'm just curious. I would like to know what it was, because it would be interesting to find out what that was. But Nintendo they brought handhelds to the serious, because they brought it into a serious discussion.
I guess so.
Do I know any YouTubers who give away Nintendo Switch gift cards? I don't, Cool Gamer. I don't know any. I mean, I have done some in the past, and I will do some more in the future, but I don't do it I don't know anybody that does it all the time. That's right, Udo. They're always looking for that banger, right? They're always looking for that AAA experience. And I think you said it perfectly. that Nintendo has a good balance. And also, Nintendo also doesn't release a game until it's good. You know what I mean? They don't release games willy-nilly just because. They like, oh, Zelda, we're going to release it in September. Oh, wait, it's not as good. It's not good enough. We're waiting until March next year. You know, they'll do that because they want it to be a good product, not just throw it in your face so you'll buy it because they know you're going to buy it anyway. They could just easily just say, here you go, like some of these game companies do. Like, here you go, here's the game, but oh yeah, we're working on the stuff that's broken in it. Just buy it from us right now, and we're going to fix it. We're going to work on it, I promise. There's only a couple of game companies that's been able to get away with that, and that's the company that made No Man's Sky and, of course, Cyberpunk 2077. Both of those came out smelling okay at the end, but a lot of companies don't get away with that.
Can I ask you to take care of the sweeping again?
The Milton Bradley Microvision. Like, interesting. Did you have this system? I've never heard of it. I'll have to look at that.
Okay.
Okay, looks like we're going to do some sweeping. You got a reward. Oh, I got a bamboo broom. And that's correct, Judo. They take the money that they could have spent building a more cozy type of game or just a smaller game that might have a cool game mechanic or a nice story mode. Something like this, for instance. Like we're about to play Rune Factory. That you can sell and make your money back on and make a lot of profit on. And then you can invest in the bigger games as you can. But see, Spider-Man, they just want to take advantage of Spider-Man. All right, so here we go. I got to do the chores. How do I equip my broom here? Let's see here. She gave me a broom. Oh, okay, here we go. So here you go. I'm sweeping. I'm doing my sweeping. This game started off on an epic dragon battle, and now I'm outside sweeping up leaves.
Hard to
How
believe
about
you've been
that?
with us for half a year now.
Cool Gamer, can I find someone who gives away Nintendo Switch cards? I wouldn't even know where to start looking, bro. I mean, you could search on YouTube, I suppose, like giveaway and Switch 2 giveaway or Switch giveaway. That'd be my best suggestion for you to find something like that. It came out in May of '79 and it discontinued in '81. Wow. Hard to believe you've been with us for half
Has
a
it
year
really
now.
been that long?
And boy, did we start off with a bang.
I'm already liking the vibe of this
Into the
game.
shrine to find you crumpled on the floor, under a big hole in the roof.
And this one I was actually on the fence on buying because of the farming sim and stuff. It's not my favorite type of games to
You must
play.
be someone really special. Like a messenger
I
from
am
the
special.
Dragon God or
I
something.
am special. She knows me. The power brick is heavy. How many watts is it, I wonder? Nintendo invented the jump button. Nice. No, I'm not a... Honestly, I'm not a farming sim type of gamer. Just because I'm not so patient. You know, I'm more of like, let's go hack and slash. But I think this combines elements of farming and fighting. So I think it's going to be much more enjoyable for me. But I also just like I like the vibe so far. It's really cool.
Divine Envoyer now. I'm happy to have you. Since so many villagers have moved out, it feels good welcoming a new neighbor for a change.
You feel like the Switch 2 is heavier to you, Kunmo? I've never even held a Steam Deck, so I'm not sure. I wouldn't be able to compare that.
Thanks.
And the only reason I don't have a Steam Deck is because I have a PC. I just never have had a use for Steam Deck. I think it's a wonderful handheld console. I'm not knocking it at all. I think it's cool. I've actually been this close to buying one a couple different times just because I wanted to have it to play with. But ultimately, I was just like, I've got Steam on my computer, and I set up my computer plenty enough to where I can play those games. So that was my only decision not to get it. Switch 2 I got because I'm not a portable gamer most of the time, but it is, I can hook it up to my TV, and here we are, we're playing it, right? Yeah, he looks cool, you know, he does. The first console to have interchangeable cards was Fairchild Channel F. Well, thank you for the history on that, Lee. I'm going to have to look those up and take a look at them and see what they were all about. All right, here we go. Morning chores are done. Talk to Aroha. I thought we just did.
There. Perfect. And I'm sure the god residing here would agree.
So, who is the god of this shrine anyway?
Interesting. So this game's got little different gods and such.
Good question. All I know is that they're a dragon.
Yeah, dragon gods are cool. Have y'all ever seen The Dragon Prince on Netflix? If you haven't, it's really good. It's really good.
I think it's...
So this reminds me of that.
Something?
Guy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, bro. Well, yeah, the Kunmong, there you go. That's a good reason, because your computer was old, and you could either spend thousands of dollars updating, getting an updated computer, or spend about $500 to $600 on the Steam Deck and play PC games. So I think that's a smart move.
That sure is a name.
Anyway,
I've just been finding it humorous that people are like, the Switch 2 is the best advertisement I've ever seen for the Steam Deck. What? These people are out of their mind saying stuff like that. Steam Deck has sold about 4 million units, maybe getting closer to 5 million units, right? Nintendo Switch sold 3 million in one day. 3 million in one day. Steam Deck is not going to surpass the Switch 2, nor is it going to be an option for people looking for a Switch 2. People looking for a Switch 2 want Nintendo titles, and it's okay. That's the customer base. That's what they do. Nintendo has been around for a long time, and they have a huge customer base. Steam Deck is a newer system, and it will grow, and it is awesome. But it's just crazy that people are trying to throw that fight into it. It don't make any sense to me. Like, it's not the same thing. It's not even the competitor. Neither one are trying to compete with each other.
Now, could you use this to...
It's just funny. I've been seeing those videos
dance?
when I check TikTok today. It's just funny. It makes me laugh. They're making their games exclusive because if they didn't, everybody probably won't buy the Switch that's played on the PlayStation 5. 1660 Ti lasted like a decade. Now the TI cards are usually ones that last a lot longer. But I mean, I've got a 4070. It's not a TI. It's just a 4070, and I will have this card for the next 6-7 years because it's the technology. The graphics card technology is more advanced than the software technology right now. It's ahead of the software, so the software is still catching up to what I've got, and it won't pass it for a while now. So I'm happy. My graphic card does everything I need to do. I got a reward, Plum Branch. That's right. PlayStation would never have existed if Nintendo decided to go with the CD-based games. When they decided to stick with cartridges for one more generation, Sony's like, all right, screw you. We're going to make our own. Nintendo's like, all right, go. We don't want you anyway. Equip Sacred Treasure. Oh, okay, so we got a little quick menu. The Dance of Bonds and Save Statuses. Use Dance of Bonds at the Save statue. Oh, it's in here. Save statue. Oh, I like how fast he moves. This is our save.
I offer these humble words. Great God of the Dragon Shrine, Moko something.
Moko
May
something.
your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore.
Okay, this game is growing on me quick because I love the humor that they have. It's got a little bit of humor to it. It's cute. Very cool. Deltarune is awesome. If you enjoy Undertale, guy, you're going to enjoy Deltarune. As sure you already know that. Deltarune was great. I liked it. I love the characters so far. I'm looking forward to continuing the journey there. Welcome Tour is a piece of garbage. I don't understand it. Nintendo, the only negative thing I've got to say about the Switch 2 release is Welcome Tour. It's garbage. It's a waste of time, and I can't believe it. They're charging $10 for that. If Barefoot Gremlin hadn't have provided that generously, gave me the game, I would never have even put it on my system. It would have never happened. So Nintendo can do better. They can do better. The Welcome Tour, they did us dirty on that one. But hey, Yudo, it's up to you, my friend. It's your $10. I'm definitely not going to tell anybody how to spend their money. Obviously, I'm going to tell you how I feel about it. I think it's terrible. But otherwise, I'm very happy with Nintendo. Nintendo is not perfect. They've made decisions in the past that I'm sure I didn't like. I can't really call them, but I'm sure I didn't like them. But for the most part, I'm always happy with the Nintendo product. Perform the dance of bonds at a safe statue to establish a link with a divine dragon within, saving all your current progress. But Lee, yeah, I would hate to see Nintendo's software on any other systems. It just would make me so sad. It's like Sega fans had to go through that when Sega kind of failed with the Dreamcast. And it's not, the Dreamcast was a great system. That's the one thing. Sega nailed the system with the Dreamcast. They nailed it. It was good. I had it. I loved it. But PlayStation 2 came out. It was doomed. The Dreamcast did sell about 20 million units or so, I believe. Maybe 30 million. I can't remember. It's something like that. The Wii U was even a bigger disappointment. But here's Nintendo can afford to mess up sometimes. They can afford to have a mistake. They can afford a Virtual Boy. They can afford a Wii U. Because their other consoles do very well. Their handhelds do very well. The handheld business for Nintendo was their strength for 20 years. Before the Switch, a Nintendo, you had the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy SP, you had the DS, the 3DS. They dominated with those handhelds. They sold 150 million DSs. So Nintendo can afford a Wii U. They can afford a Virtual Boy. They can play around with it a little bit and make some mistakes. Sega didn't have that luxury. They messed up some stuff before the Dreamcast. The 32X, the Sega, what was it? The Atari had the Jaguar. Sega had another one. Sega CD. It was crap. They just made a lot of mistakes. Sega did. They were struggling when the Dreamcast came out. The Dreamcast was the thing that was going to make or break them, and it ended up breaking them. Yeah, guy, check it out, my friend. I hope you will enjoy that content. All right, Kumong, enjoy your supper. Appreciate you, bro. Deltarune. I played Deltarune. I played Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster, guy, and I love that game. That's my favorite game of the launch so far. How YouTubers are like, Nintendo never succeeds in sequels, despite the Super Nintendo, the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Advance. Yes, the Game Boy Color. I didn't mention that one. 3DS, and they're all success. No, Lee, you're 100% right. Sega Game Gear, beautiful system. I loved it. I was jealous of the kids that had a Sega Game Gear when I was a kid. Super jealous. Oh, I got to talk to the girl again. All right.
Perfect. You always look so graceful when you dance. It's mesmerizing.
The only problem with the Sega Game Gear was the battery power. You had to use those big C or D batteries. I forget, it was the big batteries, the C or the D batteries you had to put in that thing. And you talking about, it sucked the life out of them batteries because it had the color screen and all that. It was sucking the life out of some batteries. Game Boy, on the other hand, was the grayscale screen with the greenish hue. But it killed because they knew that they needed something that took less power, that was not going to suck up the battery life. So Nintendo will make those sacrifices because they know they're going to make good games. They're going to give you a good system. It might not be as impressive as the Game Gear screen, but you're going to have a lot better games, and your battery's going to last a lot longer. And, of course, Game Boy came with Tetris, so it blew Sega Game Gear out the water. Nintendo is smart. People don't give them enough credit for that. They are very smart.
Why a plum branch, I wonder?
Genesis, Game Gear. You're talking about the Master System. It was their first one, I believe. Master System was cool.
They say the dragon god really likes plum blossoms for one.
Oh, he likes plum blossoms.
I think it's also supposed
So we should
to
grow
help
some.
you forge an eternal bond with them.
And here's the thing: I am a. If I'm going to buy, if you put a Nintendo console, a PlayStation, an Xbox in front of me, and say, "All right, Tonic, you can only pick one of these to play for the rest of your life," I got to go Nintendo. They've always done me right, and I've always enjoyed them more. Not because the PlayStation isn't a good console, not because the Xbox isn't a good console. I've owned both. I've enjoyed three. I had the Xbox, I had the 360, I've had the One, I had a Series X, I've had the PlayStation 1, a 2, the 3, the 4, and the 5. I've owned all of them over the time. I usually, if I'm going to sell, I always end up selling my PlayStation or my Xbox. I always end up selling them because I play the games I want to play, and then I get rid of them. Nintendo, I usually keep around for a while, or either that, or I'll sell one to get the new, like the OLED when they put the OLED units out. I bought that, so I will sell my Nintendo to buy another Nintendo. I'll sell an Xbox and a PlayStation to buy a new Nintendo. No, the PlayStation Vita was cool, but Sony just insisted on having the proprietary memory card. That hurt them a lot because those memory cards were uber expensive. And then they just end up abandoning the system. They didn't put enough games on it either. Switch came out in an era where people said there wasn't demand for handhelds. Surprise, surprise, there was. And the thing is, Nintendo's handhelds will have more, people trust Nintendo when it comes to handhelds.
Can it really do that?
Because Nintendo has proven it since Game Boy that they're going to put out a quality product and you're going to have lots of quality games to play. And they sell. I remember when the PlayStation Portable came out. I worked at Toys R Us for 12 years. So I know a lot about these console releases, at least in that era. When the PlayStation Portable came out, it sold well. But we would sell 3 or 4 or whatever Nintendo handheld was out at the time. I forget which one was out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Nintendo DS. Okay, yeah. Nintendo DS was out when PlayStation Portable released. We would sell 10 DSs before you sold 2 PlayStation Portables. I mean, PlayStation 5 and Nintendo Switch and the Switch 2 are not in the same category as far as that goes. Nintendo's not trying to compete with PlayStation. And that's what people don't look at. They think, these hardcore gamers look at it that way. Like, oh, they're trying to compete with PlayStation, but they can't. Because they're not as powerful as the PlayStation 5. Like, Nintendo doesn't need to be as powerful as the PlayStation 5.
Aw, you sweetie. Thanks.
Nintendo is going to give you quality games, and that's where they're going to make their money. And they sold, 60 million copies. 63 million copies of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's a lot of freaking money. That's a lot of games. Like, what's the most popular game on PlayStation 5? Most popular PlayStation 5 game. Sales. Oh, sales. Come on, Google. Give me the information I want. All right, guy. We'll see you in a little while, bro. Appreciate you being here. I swear. Best-selling PS5 game of all time. I swear, this Google search is not doing it. Cool Gamer, what up with you? For me, though, it's not just exclusives, also consistency. Yes, Udo, that is exactly, I agree with you, my friend. It is perfectly said. Nintendo, out the box, it's running, it's going.
And here you go. Enjoy.
Why would it not answer this question for me? I will find this answer. I'll just use my little AI search here. Think about this. The best-selling PlayStation 5 game of all time since the console has released is Helldivers 2. And this is an excellent game. Helldivers 2 is really fun. It has sold 15 million copies. That's the best-selling. And it's tied with God of War Ragnarok at 15 million copies. So, Switch top-selling game is 63 million units. And the next best-selling one is like in 40 millions because I think that's Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And then they sold 30 million copies of Breath of the Wild. Then they sold about 22 million of Tears of the Kingdom. Then they sold about 20 million of Mario Odyssey. PlayStation 5 doesn't even come close to the sales that Nintendo does. And that's because Nintendo is trusted. And they make awesome games. So, you know, the debate's really not much. It's like comparing apples to oranges.
Thanks so much.
Power is one thing, and PlayStation 5 is an impressive system. See, I don't hate on any of these systems. It's just, but when people want to start throwing this stuff around and comparing it to this and that, it's like, look at Nintendo's success. There's a reason they're successful, and there's a reason there's a lot of haters because they are blowing everybody else out the water.
Is she hungry too?
Let's give her half.
Want to share?
Where did the saying come from, comparing apples to oranges? I don't know where it came from. I'm sure it's some olden days thing.
Can I?
Yes, you can.
Sue, where are your manners? Sorry.
Let's find out.
Eating is this girl's favorite hobby.
I'll answer that for you there, Lee.
No, it's okay.
But anyway, I'm not trying to go on too big of a rant here. It's just fun. It's funny seeing these people complain with that they don't have all the facts and they don't. It's a very vocal minority, is what it is.
Lucky you, Suzu.
I'm going to buy a Steam Deck. Okay, nobody's trying to stop you. Nobody's trying to force you to buy a Switch 2. By the way, they just happened to sell 3 million consoles in one day. No big deal.
Good morning.
Only the record biggest day of console sales ever.
Good morning.
No, the camera's fine. I'm not gonna sing the camera's praises at all. It's just the camera. I think is more. It's gonna be more niche. It's not gonna sell that many. Because when we tried it out on the Mario Kart World, it was fine. I think I'm gonna like it more for Mario Party Jamboree when the new Switch 2 edition comes out. I think that's where I'm going to enjoy the camera more because it puts me in the middle of a Mario Party game, and I think that's kind of fun.
I'm the best girl.
Exactly, Lee. No sane person who knows gaming would be like, you know, I think that guy's right. I'm going to screw Nintendo and get a Steam Deck. Let's just think about a casual gamer who would buy that just wants to play simple games. Just wants to plug it in and it plays.
Now then.
And even the games that plug in, you have to download something and it plays.
And I thought you might like to see her off.
Easy to understand for people because it does it for you. It doesn't make you do anything. It just says, hey, you got to download this. And it's like, okay. And it downloads. People understand that. So GameCube cards people keep whining about aren't going to be an issue either. People are going to be fine with it because a lot of games already do that on the Switch 1 and on the PlayStation and on the Xbox. So the publishers do that. The person they should be mad at are the gaming companies. The person, I should say. I'm about to drop my controller. The company they should be mad about that. There we go. would be the companies who are making those games or putting those games on those game key cards, on those game key discs. Like Call of Duty. Go buy a Call of Duty and pop it into your PlayStation or Xbox. You got to download the entire game. You're not. You're just not. That's one of the biggest complaints of people when a Call of Duty game comes out. They try to pre-order and get it as early as possible because they have to download it. Like, oh, I got it downloaded, and when I get home today from work, I can play my new Call of Duty game.
Right this way, then.
Oh yeah, the Switch 2 is very powerful. It has, it's got DLSS. Steam Deck does not have DLSS. And I'm sure when you break down the specs, the Switch 2 is an impressive machine. The Steam Deck is good too. The Steam Deck is going to do fine. Steam is doing well. They did a great job creating that console, and props to them. People like it. And they've sold 5 million units already over the last 3 years.
Have you managed to settle in?
That's pretty good for Steam to have made a console that sells that many. For the niche that it is. PC gamers are still, yes, it's growing, but they're still the minority. PC gamers are a growing segment of the gaming console customer base, but it's still much smaller than consoles.
Yeah, everyone's been so helpful.
Good.
Nearly
50 years have passed
man,
since
Dr.
the
Pepper.
celestial collapse. Our village once bustled with travelers from all over.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a PC
Now,
gamer.
It's but a
100%.
shadow of its former self.
My 2 main consoles are Switch 2 now and PC. That's what I do. That's what I play. And my 3rd console is my iPhone, and I play games on it while I'm at work, or in between stuff at work, or sitting in bed at night trying to fall asleep. I'll sit there and play my little baseball game or whatever. Because it's also my alarm clock. It's my scheduler. It's all kinds of stuff. So it's always with me.
Ever since that disaster,
Switch 2 is my
plants
console. I
animals
sit
alike
down
have
in
lost
my
their
chair,
vigor.
got my snacks.
the
I
land
get on and I
itself
live
is
stream and I hang
starved
out
of
and play 'em.
ruins.
Runes?
It's because I want to play the new games. Besides, I already have a Steam Deck anyways. There you go, Lee. You have a Steam Deck. And see, Lee, that's the funny part about it, right? Let's say somebody says to you, Lee, why did you buy the Switch 2? You should just buy a Steam Deck. And you can look at them like, I already have a Steam Deck. And I want the Switch 2 as well because it's different. They have different games that I want to play that I cannot play on this. And if I can... And the people are claiming, you can mod the Steam Deck to put
the source of all
the
life.
emulation on there. It's like, no, that's not the same. And Switch 2 games are not going to play on this system. If it does, it's never going to play a Switch 2 game on a Steam Deck if that runs pretty good. I guarantee they might figure it out one day, but it's not going to be something that runs phenomenally well. Because people are underestimating how powerful this console is.
Looks like it won't bloom this year either.
Well, see, NVIDIA has a whole other problem when it comes to PC graphics cards. With the emergence of when Bitcoin started becoming popular, now, that's where a lot of the prices started going up because the demand got much higher. People were using for the Bitcoin and stuff. Now, that's not as big as it used to be. But the growing segment in the graphics card business is now AI. So these AI companies are using graphics cards to process they use the power of these graphics cards to process these AIs. It's the beef, it's the power behind these AIs is graphics cards. So NVIDIA went straight from Bitcoin after it started slowing down to boom. The biggest boom on the internet right now is AI. So NVIDIA's got a couple. I mean, that's why the NVIDIA stock has went shoot. Because they're just a huge company that have a huge problem because they're trying to serve their customers, but they also want to serve these AI companies who are spending billions on these cards to get their AIs going strong.
That captivating sight earned us another moniker, Village of ever-blooming
Handheld gamer or PC gamer. Hey, Barefoot, welcome back.
Unfortunately.
Absolutely. You said it perfectly there too, Barefoot. We are gamers. We're not... The date for me, the days of console wars are over. I can see the pluses of every system. I can see where that one does this well. I can see this one, that one does this well. Steam Deck does this well. Switch 2 does this well. I just prefer Switch 2 because I'm a Nintendo fan.
Indeed.
I love their games. I love
to remove it before
what they do. I love the consistency. I know for the most part, 99% of the time, I'm going to be happy with Nintendo. Like right now, the 1% fits in Welcome Tour. I'm mad about Welcome Tour. Well, I wouldn't say mad. I'm just disgusted with Welcome Tour. I'm not mad. I'm just disgusted with it because it's like $10. And I'm like, why are y'all doing this, guys? Come on. This should be free.
But that's so sad.
When I played one mini game on it a while ago, and I was ready to like throw it out the window. If it wasn't a digital game, I would have thrown it across the room.
Did the god leave?
I'm afraid so.
Oh yeah, the screen on the Switch 2 is beautiful. Anybody that would get a hold of this system and look at it and play something on it would say the same. It's just a lot of these people online aren't going to do that. These complainers.
Not that any of us have laid eyes on her. After all, I was barely older than Suzu when this tree last bloomed.
By the way, we're still at the opening part of this game.
What's a buxom?
I guess I need to start putting a little more concentration on this game. Get off my little soapbox here. Although I know we all agree. We all have the same ideas on this topic, I believe. So it's great.
Ah, there's Yae.
Yae is how you pronounce their name.
And so our population drops again.
I just can't, Lee, on this Switch 2, I can't see what Nintendo could do from here on out the next 3 years to come out with the OLED, right? Well, I just don't understand why I would want it. It's not, I just don't see how much more it could be improved with an OLED. I know it's going to be a little better, but to justify me buying a whole other console again, it doesn't, for me, won't make sense.
From what I
Some
hear,
people will be like that. Some people are
rest of
purists
Azuma
like that. They
fares
want the
little
best
better
screen
than our
possible.
village.
That's what Nintendo also knows. They're going to
I
give
wish
that to
her
the
well
customers
out
that
there.
want it. And the customers are going to buy it. Nintendo wouldn't do it if it wasn't something that was profitable for them. I mean, I did buy the OLED version of the Switch 1 because it was a major improvement of the LCD screen that they had on the Switch 1. The OLED on the Switch 1 was a major improvement. It made a huge difference. But on the Switch 2, this screen just looks phenomenal. I just don't know what else they could do to make it look like such a big difference as the OLED on the Switch 1 did on the Switch 1. It just made the Switch 1 LCD look like a toy. The OLED was like serious business now. And I was like, okay, I see you, Nintendo. Oh yeah, the Switch 2 is going to be...
Guardian, if you're listening, I hope you recover soon.
For me, the Switch 2 being a 450 compared to the OLED being a 350 is actually not a big jump
When you do,
with the
please
power
bless
that
us
the
with
Switch 2
your beautiful
has.
flowers again. Please.
And the experiences it's going to provide. Another $100 above the last one that came out is, to me, generous. I think 450 is a very generous offering for this system. I know a lot of those haters disagree with that, but I had no, when they said 450, I'm like, done, let's go. I'm in.
That's the spirit. Let me help.
Yeah.
See, right now, y'all are looking at this game on stream. If your internet connection is strong, you're getting a 1080p view of this. I'm looking at it on a 2K. I'm looking at it at 1440p on my screen. You're getting it at 1080p, and I bet it looks amazing. So think about what it looks like on this 2K. It's pops, man. It's just beautiful. Oh, the Joy-Cons are such a joy to put back on. Like, that puts the joy in Joy-Cons. You're just like, I just want to do that over and over again. If I knew it didn't wear my system out over time, I would just keep doing it. It's just fun. All right, let's get serious about this game here.
Can I ask a favor?
Go ahead.
So lately, whenever I play outside the village, I keep seeing this really weird animal.
Weird how?
It's round and white and fuzzy and just really weird.
Yeah, they're making. I mean, they're making us. They're still Nintendo. The only loss they're taking right now with the Switch 2 is the ones in Japan that are Japan only, that have the lockdown region. It's only for Japan. It's only can be sold in Japan. You can't even access anything but the Japan eShop, and that's why they've limited that, because they wanted to get the Japanese consumer is struggling right now because of the economy. As bad as it is here in the United States, the economy is much worse over there in Japan right now. Especially the value of the yen is very weak right now.
Will you help me look for it? Pretty please?
But yeah, Nintendo, they're going to make some money now. With they're still making decent money on the console from the 450, but not a lot. It's not as much as people think.
Come on, let me show you where I usually see
But
it.
when they sold 3 million of them already, they're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good.
Huh? Suzu!
Yeah, and the thing with the micro SD Express cards is that they are just a brand new technology. It is not an old technology. It's new. And so that is true. But I'm glad to see places like Walmart offering a lower cost version of these cards. I got a 512 for $65. For the micro SD Express, that's a bargain. And I'm very pleased with that purchase. But the thing that Nintendo was thinking was, all right, the SD Express, you can read it at 800 megabits per second. They needed that. You want that fast response, because I'm playing this game. I'm sure some of the downloads that I had to download for the Switch 2 edition are on my micro SD Express card. So it's using that fast read time to give us fast responding games. So it was kind of a necessary evil for the system.
I saw it around here yesterday.
I think will become more cheaper. So Lee, that's the thing about these. Give it a year, these micro SD Express cards are going to go way down. Just right now, it's a newer product, and the demand's higher than the stock. Like there's the product, there's not enough of it out there to meet the demand right now. But it's like any SD card, it's going to go down. To give it a year, maybe 2 years, going to go right down and be very, very affordable.
White fluff. A woolly, maybe?
Which I'm excited about.
Come this way.
The destination marker. An orange destination marker shows your current goal. These markers appear on the mini-map in the top right corner of the screen. Open the map from the camp menu for a wider overview of the area. You can also open the map anytime. And that's a good point too. Not everybody's going to need the Express cards or are going to need an SD card right away. Because 256 gigabytes of data is actually a lot for the system to have. A lot of people don't realize that I've downloaded. I'll show you I've got a 512 gigabyte SD Express card in here. I've got it at Walmart. It's the On brand. Paid $65 for it. Well, $70 after tax. If you look at my system memory, every game I downloaded went straight to the Express card. It's a 512 gig card. I still got 260 gigs left. That is, I'm using up half of it. So every game I downloaded, I probably would have had to not download one of them if I was just using the system memory. And that, as you can see, I've downloaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, counting Fortnite, that's the Switch 2 edition, 7, and I'll count the classics, you got to download that, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've downloaded 11 games, and it took up just over 256 gigabytes, about 4 gigabytes more. So there you go. I mean, the games fit. It's not that bad. So most people aren't going to have that many games installed at once. That's just the facts. Oh, I still have it, but yeah, I still have it. I've got the Tears of the Kingdom OLED edition, but it will be. It's one of my raffle prizes for this year's St. Jude Children's Hospital charity streams. So it will not be in my possession past November.
Sorry about Suzu. She's got a short attention
But I do still have it. I did not sell
just
it.
humor her
for
a
that.
bit, okay?
For that reason, I didn't sell it because I am going to use it to raise money for St. Jude. I did. I transferred all my data also. So the games I had installed, that's a great point. So all the games I had installed on my Switch are on here too. Like it's demo. This Bakaru demo was on there. I mean, some of these are cartridge games, so not all downloads, but Mario Maker 2. A lot of these games was already installed. So yes, it's a great point. All the games I already had installed, plus all the Switch 2 games I installed, are just over 256 gigabytes. So yeah, that shows you that 256 is plenty of room for the Switch 2.
A weird animal.
So
in
the
the
SD
village.
Express card
Can't say
situation
I've
is not
seen
going to be a
anything
big
of the
problem for
sort.
most people. By the time most consumers, most customers that own the Switch 2 will need a SD Express card, that they will probably be cheaper by then.
Perhaps it hides from all but the innocent eyes of a child.
Man, this game is smooth though. My goodness. All right, let's talk to her again.
I saw it here 2 days ago.
That's a great point, Lee.
It had
Great point.
super big horns. Curvy ones.
Yeah, it comes with 1 terabyte because every game that they got is like 100 gigabytes. Like, what's Call of Duty right now? What is the last Call of Duty? Oh, here we go. Apples and oranges. The exact origin is unclear, but the expression has been used in English since at least the 17th century. So there you go. It doesn't really know. What's up, Landon? Welcome to the stream. By the way, shaking maracas. We're celebrating the Switch too, baby. It's glad to have you here, Landon. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, by the way, if anybody hasn't clicked the like button yet, I would sure appreciate that. Throw a little like on it. Throw a little like on it. So let's say Call of Duty, PlayStation 5 file size. Whew. Get this. Call of Duty on PlayStation 5 full installation is 234.9 gigabytes. Shake the maracas, Lando. Woo! Think about that. One game almost takes up everything that Switch 2 offers. One game takes up a fourth of the terabyte they give you. So even though they offer you more, your games are so much larger on that system. So you're really in a bad shape if you download 3 or 4 AAA titles on a PlayStation 5. You're struggling to have space for those games.
Horns? Then it can't be a woolly. Maybe a Buffamoo?
Yeah, for the Pew Pew game, which is Call of Duty. Yeah. Think that's something? When things get put into context, it's much easier to understand. It's much easier. It's really that PlayStation is offering the same that Switch 2 is offering. It's the same thing. Yes, PlayStation 5 is more powerful, sure. Well, who cares? That's fine and dandy. Their biggest selling game is 15 million units. Nintendo sold 63 million Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Not here either. Let's go this way next.
They sold 40-something million Super Smash Brothers. 2 games sold over 100 million copies for them. They had over 70 games on the Switch. I think it was 70 or 75 that sold over 1 million copies on the Switch. That's insane. So yeah, I can sit here and sing Nintendo's praises all day, and I probably will because the facts are on my side when it comes to these things. The facts are on our side, stuff we're talking about. Landon, this game is called Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. This is a farming sim, believe it or not, but it's also an adventure type of game where you go fight monsters and such. It's very cool. It's kind of a cozy game, It's pretty pleasant. The music's nice.
3 days ago. I guess
We're on a little adventure. The little girl saw a monster.
which must have scared it, because then it flew away.
Yeah, Genshin Impact. Very similar to Genshin Impact. No doubt about it. Different type of gameplay than Genshin, but definitely similar visual styles. Nintendo may not be a great company, but they do make great games.
Flying rules out.
I think they're a great company myself.
I'm starting to think this is a monster I've never seen before.
And they also make great games, but that's just because I've never had too many bad experiences with Nintendo.
I can't find it anywhere. But I know I saw it, I swear.
Yudo, 100% agree. It's a business and they're there to make money.
I believe you. Do you want to keep looking?
Nintendo, they haven't been around for a century for no reason. Nintendo's an old company, way before they got into video games. They've been around a long time.
Suzu, time to come inside.
And they grow with the times and and when it came to video games, they have always been the innovator. They're always the ones who get copied. This is the first time I've seen Nintendo copy something else another game system did, which is naming it the Switch 2 instead of the whatever name they would have came up with. Like Sony did PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's working out just fine for them.
Iroha's calling me. I better go home, even if I don't want to give up yet.
Correct, Lee. That Nintendo, 139 years. There you go. It's a long time. No, exactly, Lee. I agree. See, we could agree on the tutorial. The welcome tour game is junk.
Will you play with me again tomorrow?
I'm embarrassed for them on that one. They shouldn't have done people like that.
Of course.
I feel bad that my buddy Barefoot gave me a copy of the game. Because $10 for that junk is just unbelievable.
Yay! See you then.
But that was one misstep out of 60 correct steps. I can forgive them for those things. It's like, all right, I don't have to buy it. I just ignore it.
Don't forget, you promised to play with me tomorrow.
Okay, I promise to play with her tomorrow, guys, so I gotta do it. And I can't express this enough. This Pro Controller is so darn good. It is just amazing. Just running around in the game in this controller and just moving the camera. It's so silky smooth. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. This game is so good. This is Sakaki's house. Looks pretty nice. It does. Alright, so let's go back to the shrine. Alright, jump. Okay, there's a jump button. I was fixing to say, is there a jump button? But look, we can do some farming soon. We're going to be doing some farming. We're going to help this village survive and thrive here in Rune Factory. It's going to be a great time. Barefoot, I feel bad about that too. The gate's closed. Probably not the best idea to head outside right now. Oh, okay. Well, that's where it was trying to tell me to go, right?
Yes.
So hard to pick what I like best about this village, but I think it might be the cherry blossoms. They're bright and colorful and have an air of gentleness to them. Okay. Oh man, I know cherry blossoms. I wish that cherry blossoms were over here in the United States. They're so nice. All right, we got to collect some herbs. We got to have the herbs. Oh, that's cool. This is sort of like kind of like Animal Crossing, I guess. Where you're picking. Oh, I don't know. Do you do that in Animal Crossing? I can't remember. Can I interact with this thing? No. Sleeping restores your hit points and rune points. Staying up too late makes you sleepy, gradually draining your HP before you finally fall unconscious. Sleep in your bed before this happens. If I ever visit Japan, we gotta, yeah. If I ever properly visit Japan, I'm finding them cherry blossom trees. That's definitely. I'm going to make sure I'm there while they're in bloom. Chance from Nintendo to order another pair of Joy-Cons and the charging grip. Oh, nice. Did you order them, Barefoot? All right, looks like we got to sleep here. Let's take a nap. We've been working hard in this game. We've been having such a good conversation, and we barely have made it anywhere in this game.
Feed me.
Which I'm proud of. I'm super happy, guys. We're having great conversations. Awesome. Yeah, and Sega decided to, if you can't beat them, join them, right? Lee, that was a smart move on their part.
Feed me.
Because, let's face it, Sega makes some good games. They got some quality games, too. That's one of the reasons they were successful. It wasn't just because they had a console, but they were filling that console with quality games, just like Nintendo was. They were playing Nintendo's game. They just got a little too... they stretched it a little too thin. They tried to go out there and make some big moves before Nintendo did, and they fumbled the ball. They dropped the ball big time.
What am I doing outside?
Oh, I'm using the new Pro Controller. Brand new, baby. This thing is amazing, dude. I cannot hype this controller up enough. Oh, congratulations, Barefoot. But just look at this. Like, here's my Pro Controller. I bought this Pro Controller in 2017. It is a workhorse. It is an amazing controller. I love it. But look. Can you hear that? I don't think I'll ever get rid of this controller, honestly. I think this controller is going to be with me forever. It's got a little crack right there. But it still works and it stays charged a long time. But you hear that? That's the old Pro Controller. It's a little bit, but much, much quieter. Much, much quieter. Yes, and these buttons right here, these GL and GR, I've been using them. But see, like, here's how you program them too, which is cool. You can go to here, hold down the home button while you're in the game, and you go to this, and you can assign it whatever button you want. I just put it as a B button. Not because I want it to be B, that's my jump. But it's just me getting used to having buttons down there is the only challenge I have.
Hear my plea.
Oh, Earth Dancer.
Earth? What?
Lee, probably not. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep this controller. It's been a great controller. And honestly, it's a bit worn out. If you see the face of it, so it's very worn. I'm thinking about mounting this in like some kind of display case or something. Like, do something cool with it. Because I've had this controller for 8 years. I know this is, well, second longest I've had controllers. My Wii controllers and my GameCube controllers I had them a long time as well. But this one was it's been by my side through my streaming career here on YouTube, and it's just a special controller. So I don't think I'll ever get rid of it. It's a special controller. It's my special boy. But this is the best controller I've ever used.
Looms over this village.
No joke. The Pro Controller for the Switch 2 is the best controller I've ever held in my hand. And I mean that. I'm not just saying that. It's so good.
My life force is all but spent. Dancer,
Oh,
I bid you act in my stead.
they made this to fit into my hand. I'm telling you, the Best Buy that I pre-ordered from, they must have got the Chris Horton edition, because this is mine. This is mine.
Me?
Well, you know, what to each their own. I mean, this is an expensive unit. It's $85. So I understand if there's buying something on that's a little cheaper, probably.
I offer you my
and there's good ones
secret
out there
treasure.
too. Like, are you considering like 8-bit do controllers? Because I know they make quality controllers too.
Wield its kamiwaza with your dance and bring salvation to this
Wield
village.
its kamiwaza with your dance and bring salvation to this village.
I beg of you.
Yeah, they're a great company. And that's the thing about third parties these days. There's a lot of quality game companies out there that are making quality accessories for all the main consoles and PC. It's not just some knockoff crap that you used to get like for the Nintendo 64 and GameCube and all that you could buy at like Walmart or Toys R Us. Oh, that's okay. I'm mainly just talking right now. But I will switch it back though. There we go. So we're just barely into this game. Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. I'm enjoying it. What is going on here? Who is this guy? I mean, there's definitely some good reasons to go third-party league with some accessories and such. With again, I know the price of this is $85 or but it's worth $85. This is a premium controller. This was worth $105. I would have paid. After using it, I would pay $150 for this controller. That's how good it is. And I'm sincere. This is an amazing controller.
Finally. Morning.
Oh, looks like we have a little magical creature with us.
Who? No. What are you?
Whoa. Was that called for? Don't tell me you forgot your own partner.
Leah. Yeah. Well, the third party Switch 2, apparently a lot of people say is the Steam Deck. So there you go.
Partner?
You're kidding me. You seriously don't remember? Ah, well. Guess it's no surprise you wouldn't recognize me looking like this.
Oh, that's the one he had, the person he's talking to in his dream.
Wait. White, fluffy, horned, flying?
Oh, the weird
Sure,
animal
the
that the
weird
girl's
animal.
looking for.
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I am a dragon.
Oh.
A descendant of the Mihoshi Habaki. I am the ivory one who soars the heavens, Mokoshiro.
The cutest, most innocent looking dragon of all time.
Moko... could you repeat that?
Come on! I'm not saying all that again. Just
You know-
call me whatever you want.
He definitely looks like a sheep, Lee, 100%. I really like the way this one, the Pro Controller for the Switch 1 fit in my hand. I mean, I've loved it the whole time. I was like, I'm not sure how you could do a better controller, but man, they made me look stupid. This right here is...
I kind of like Wolby.
Wow. Wolby, that's a good name.
Wolby? That's the best name for the descendant of a dragon god?
I like this guy. I like Wolby.
You don't like it?
It's fine.
Wolby is cool.
Listen, you and I have a much bigger fish to fry at the moment. We've got to track down the Black Dragon before it drains all the runes from Azuma.
Yes, we cannot allow this to happen.
What Black Dragon?
No way. Please tell me you're pulling my leg. Why else did I make you an Earth Dancer?
And...
Oh, see? Just threw that Earth Dancer comment out. A sheep that thinks he's a dragon.
Earth Dancer.
Although I think this game, the way this is playing out so far, I believe Wolby will end up like magically turning into the dragon he's meant to be by the end of the game. That's how they like to set these kind of characters up.
This is that divine
And I'm for it.
instrument
I'm
from
all
my
for it,
dream.
actually. I'm hoping we can get Wolby to his dragon status.
I'm supposed to use it in some sort of dance.
You remember now! Great!
There you are. We've got trouble. Some kind of shadowy monsters attacking the village.
Yeah, I never even heard of Rune Factory games until I started looking at this one. It was coming out the day of the Switch 2. And
Hey, I'm not done
at first I wasn't going to get it. I forget, was it Barefoot? Was you talking to me about this game, I think? And I was kind of like, I don't know about the farming stuff. And then I just started looking at it a little closer, read a little more about it on Reddit, the series itself, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to try it out. And I'm not disappointed at all. I love the opening of this game. I like the vibes. I like that it's got dragons. Look at this. The black dragon is here. See, it's got dragons, man. Oh, Lee hasn't came in yet. No way. I thought of you the other day when I saw Croc. They were promoting it on, I think Reddit or something. I saw a commercial for an ad for it.
It's the one from my dream.
Barefoot. Okay, that was you. That's right. I am happy I changed my mind. This looks really nice. I'm already enjoying it. I think the storyline so far has been really interesting. Good. There's a great pace to it as well. It's not dragging on. I get it. Dragging. It's not dragging on. It's not blah, 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 blah. I could have got through it a lot faster, but we were talking a lot.
What was it? The horns! Aim for its horns!
His weakness is his horns. Oh, they nailed him, though. And it's got an airship and dragons. I mean, this is already going to be amazing. Look at Wolby. Let's go, buddy. Come down here and say it to my face.
Phew, that was a close call.
Someone got mad at you and said if you would have bought digital, you would have played it already. What kind of comment is that to somebody? It's like, you know, if you drink water, you won't be thirsty anymore. It's one of those things somebody says to you and you just look at them and you're like, duh. I know this, but I want a physical copy for my collection. That's a big deal to people. People, come on now. So yeah, if they got mad at you, that's a silly thing to be mad at you about.
Thanks for the tip. So, are you from this village?
I'm not, but I live here now.
Not exactly.
Dude's got some cool hair, you know. He's got a lot of hair. That's a lot of hair.
Oh, then you're a traveler, just like us.
All right, guy, have a good night, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Talk to you soon, bro. Be safe out there. You know, I prefer digital. I prefer physical myself. But I ended up going mostly digital on these first few games for launch because I wanted to be able to show them off on these marathon streams. So I thought, okay, well, you know, I don't mind buying digital games to, put on a good stream event. By the way, if you were going to go back and watch yesterday's stream, you can't. There was a big mistake made. I guess you could say on my part, but I think it's because YouTube needs to fix their editor because it's pretty kind of confusing. I accidentally edited out everything but 6 minutes of the video. It was 6 minutes that I was trying to cut out because they said I had a copyright claim for some music, and it was some music that was playing in the car when we were in Cyberpunk 2077. So I was like, all right, I'll cut the 6 minutes out. Ain't no big deal. It's a 9-hour stream. Well, after I checked on it later, they edited out all the other parts of the stream, 9 hours worth, and kept the 6 minute part. So I must have misunderstood what I was doing. I thought it said trim. It's exactly what I clicked. I clicked trim/cut. And it cut out everything but the 6 minutes of the music that I was trying to cut out. So I had to delete the whole video because it ruined the video. So unfortunately, there's no way you can watch yesterday's stream, which sucks. I had also successfully, by the way, cut out that nudity section that was in the Cyberpunk game that caught me off guard. I didn't realize that the nudity filter was turned off by default. So there was like a brief moment there where there was some nudity. I went and edited that out successfully. I edited out the nudity successfully. It did that part. So then I get a copyright claim on the music. So I was like, all right, I'll just edit that part out. No big deal. It's just 6 minutes of a 9-hour stream. Who cares? And I used the same exact editing tool, and apparently, I guess I must have accidentally clicked something. I don't know. So anyway, sadly, the whole thing is gone now. And Yudo, thanks for still being here. I appreciate you. I figured you'd be back around. If you're eating, that's all good. Oh, yeah, don't get your keyboard dirty, bro. Don't do that.
Grazie, traveler. I am
Check your
Mauro
equipment.
Forte Saint Coquille. But please, call me Mauro.
And Barefoot, you're right. It might be for the best. It might be for the best that the stream is gone. It was some technical issues, too, that kind of
I journey the world
messed up
searching
the whole
high and
thing.
low for treasure.
So it might be for the best that it all happened that way. Hey, adventurer who sails the skies, Morrow. It was funny. The last plant manager I had at my job, his name was Morrow, and spelled it just like that. His name was Mauro, Morrow. He was Italian. He was our plant manager for like 2 years. Interesting. Never thought I would see anybody else named
Lady is my
Morrow.
traveling companion, the esteemed archaeologist, Fina.
Fina!
Ugh, you keep saying it wrong. It's Hina. Hina.
Pardon? You always insist on calling me Mallow, no?
That's a nickname. Doesn't count.
So yeah, she wins that argument. I love the little intros they give them. Mysterious archaeologist, Hina. Hey guys. Why can't you do nudity? But I see a lot of channels that do it. How they do get away with it? Lee, that's a great question. I think it would have been fine, honestly, but I just didn't want to take any chances because I never would have intentionally put any nudity on these streams anyway. I had forgotten that Cyberpunk had nudity, and because I've played it before and I knew it had nudity, but it just didn't cross my mind when I was trying it out. Because also it's on the Switch too, so I figure, well, they probably will have the nudity at least turned off by default on a Switch 2 console. But at the same time, I understand it's an adult game. It's a mature rated game, so I can understand why it wasn't. It just caught me off guard. And so I wanted to cut that out just in case it was an issue. Yes, it is. Thank you for letting me know, Barefoot. I forgot to turn the audio part off when I was on my break. So there you go. Another technical issue that I should set up a button that automatically does all that for me, but here I am. Didn't do that.
At any rate, that black dragon gave us
Was that
quite
better?
the runaround.
That should be better right there.
Well,
Oh yeah, you know, I have no issue with nudity personally. I'm fine with it as a gamer or just watch a movie or whatever. I'm not mad about it, you know, personally. But I just don't want YouTube to think putting out inappropriate content like that. But with it being inside of a video game, I know it probably wouldn't have been an issue long term. I just figured, why not just cut it out to be safe? You know, I was just being safe.
Yeah, Suzu and I are fine, but the sacred tree?
Welcome, Barefoot. Thanks for letting me know about that, bro. I apologize. To some of you wasn't hearing it, and that's a good thing. I forgot when I came back from my break, I had music playing, and I forgot to turn that off.
Ah, thank the gods you're safe.
So it looks like we're gonna have to fix this tree.
What was that black dragon?
To think it would descend upon our poor little village. That dreadful creature has sown calamity across all of Azuma. They say it spreads blight bloom spores. Plants that absorb the land's runes.
But one thing I'm happy about is today, every game I've played except Welcome Tour, I've really enjoyed. Deltarune, Bravely Default, Flying Fairy HD Remastered, Kanitsugami, Path of the Goddess, and then this one, Rune Factory, Guardians of the Azuma,
Our land
or Guardians of Azuma, have all been good games, all been solid games. So for people to come in and say that there's not any decent games on the Switch 2 on the release, they're out there. They're just not looking at everything subjectively. And we played some good ones yesterday too. Cyberpunk was beautiful on the Switch. It is beautiful on the Switch too.
Worse still, our sacred tree was caught in the crossfire. The damage is too great. Our village will never recover.
And I mean, Mario Kart World, of course, is amazing. I love it.
You're cutting it down? But if we lose the tree, then...
We have no choice, child. Best to remove it before it harms.
What's sad that the tree got messed up.
Wait.
Oh, we're going to step in and help. Trees God spoke to me in my dreams.
Huh?
Well, considering we discussed her, I can't say I'm surprised. If only I were so lucky.
He's jealous.
Finally caught up.
Woolby. The name is sticking. I like that.
That's it! The weird animal!
Woolby!
You just ditched me, you jerk! I can't fly very far like this, you know?
A talking
I am a fan of Woolby.
Woolby, if you know anything about this, please tell me. You're a divine messenger, right? I want to save this village and its guardian deity.
Bow.
Very well. I, the great Woolby, descendant of the Hoshi-Habaki, shall impart my wisdom unto you. First things first, we've gotta heal the land.
This is where the farming comes in. We got to heal the land. I'm interested to see how the farming is going to go here.
Think of it, you said the god gave you an instrument in
Because
your
farming
drill,
is not my favorite thing to do in a video game. He seems to be embracing the name, right, Lee? He seems to be loving it. He's proudly Woolby.
Yeah, she asked me to save this village in her place.
Then it's time to put that thing to good use.
Okay.
The god of spring oversees this village. Her domain includes healing and mirth.
Harvest Moon.
Let's start by giving these blighted trees a healthy dose of cheer.
I never could get into Harvest Moon past just first parts of the game. It was always the farming that weighed me down. Receiving a sacred treasure from a god lets you use your rune points to perform their unique ability known as Kamiwaza. Use the drum dance to heal or spur growth in plant life, as well as restore blighted land to its former glory. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we gotta change.
Prosper.
Oh, I guess I gotta change it to the drum. How do I change it over to the drum? Oh, A's drum dance.
Good. On to the next.
Oh, nice.
What a mess that black dragon made.
Can't dance without rune points, you know. Fast Fusion is good, you know. Oh my God, yes. It is extremely fun. And very shocking that it's right there with Mario Kart as far as a racing game that I want to play again. Like, somebody said, hey, would you like to throw down some Fast Fusion? I'm like, yeah, let's go. Mario Kart, we'll get back to you. We got 8 years to play you. Fast Fusion, we're going to play you right now. Pickled turnips, level 1. I got a reward. Open the camp menu and go to your inventory to use items. Rune points naturally regenerate over time. So it looks like we can eat to regain rune points. So right now we have 14 of 20. Did I eat it? I did eat it. All right, so now we got 20 more rune points. But you can see at the top left-hand corner of the screen, the blue line is our rune points.
Ooh, this place was hit pretty hard. Get dancing!
Oh, I love it. I'm healing the trees, y'all. It was me. Was it you, Barefoot? You did mention Fast Fusion. You did. And I purchased it. I'm happy I did make the purchase. It's really nice. You think $80 is worth what Mario Kart World is? After playing it, yes, I do feel that $80 is fine. I know that's a lot of money. The problem that I don't think a lot of people are thinking about is, I talked about it yesterday.
Probably reach every corner of this village. We've got
But
to
look
help
at
it
it.
out by reviving the earth first.
Look at a game like Fortnite. Yeah, it's free. Free game. But is it really free? You know, is Fortnite really free? Sure, if you don't spend money on it, it's 100% free to play Fortnite. But of course, oh, excuse me, they don't. When they want you to get in the game, that's the reason it's free. They're like, all right, come inside. It's safe here. Play the free Fortnite game. It's awesome.
There, that ought to perk things right up. Let's head back to the sacred tree.
Sacred tree. Where's it at? Talking about, oh, there it is. So think about Fortnite. If you get into Fortnite, you spend a little bit of money on it. They want you to do the battle pass, right? And if you don't have the battle pass, guess what? You can't participate.
Okay.
In
now
the what is it? The
Use
you know where you
Dance
gain
of
levels
Gods to
and
restore
you
power to
gain
the gods.
free items and whatnot. So you got to pay your $10 to get inside to do all that.
Prosper.
Lee, yes, Croc, 100%. I will definitely get around to playing that at some point. I do appreciate you suggesting that game. I looked at it and I remembered it, and I just never played Croc, so it'll definitely be a game that's worth trying out.
These humble words.
No, Croc
Great
is just a
entity
game called
which
that. It's
dwells
called
within
Croc.
This tree.
It's like this
May
cute
your
little
divine
crocodile
glory
character.
shine forth and bless us all forevermore.
What?
Amazing!
It's amazing.
I've never seen so many. So pretty!
Aw, this is a lovely moment.
Is that what I think it is?
I knew it. The gods must have sent you to us for a reason.
I barely did anything.
Right? Let's hear some praise for the real hero of the hour. Yours
Roby, Wolby.
And you are?
Ah, and the ivory one who soars the heavens, Mokoshiro, descendant of Mihoshi Habaki. Nickname, Wolby.
Wolby.
Lord Wolby.
I'm a fan of Wolby.
You both have my deepest gratitude for your tireless efforts.
Oh, there's the god. And she gets her intro. Peaceful god of spring and mirth, Ulalaka. 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 Ulalaka? Ulalaka. That's hard to say. Ulalaka. Ulalaka. Lalalaka. You la 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 ka. You la 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 la
Glad I
la
am to meet you
ka.
in person. From within
That's a
this
hard name to
tree,
say.
I preside over Azuma's springtime and merriment. My followers call me the joyful
Okay, she's
elegance
gonna
of
say it.
spring. You may address me as Ulalaka.
Ulalaka.
Divine Ulalaka, forgive my impudence. I had no idea you truly
Ulalaka.
resided within this tree.
You are forgiven, Saka.
That is fantastic.
I have seen and felt how dearly
Ooh la
you
la
care for
ka.
this village.
That is hilarious. Ooh la la.
Were I in your position,
Wow.
I surely would have done
Baby,
the
you
same.
enjoyed that?
You honor me too greatly.
Lord Woolby.
Ooh la
Earth
la
Dancer,
ka.
allow me to thank you once again.
Ooh la la ka. What do y'all think about that name? I think
In
it's beautiful.
fact, might I borrow the drum I bestowed upon you?
Let's go upgrade.
Please, take this.
She's like, the one I gave you was was an old one that was about to break anyway. So I just wanted to see if you would use it.
I have released the sacred treasure's inner power. Your drum dance should be more effective now.
Yay, I can do more. It won't use as many rune points.
Though I am a god, I lost much of my divine strength along with my runes. Please, Earth Dancer.
Earth Dancer.
I ask that you save Azuma in my stead. Restore spring to this village and to the land itself. How very encouraging.
It does, you know.
I would expect no less of an Earth Dancer.
I-
I entrust my hopes to you.
I'm ready to do some farming to see how the farming part works. If it's not so crazy, if it's not so tedious, I will definitely play this game a good bit.
Thank you. I'm not sure how much I can do, but I'll give it my best shot.
Yes!
Great going. You unlock the power of Ulalaka's sacred treasure. Still, you can't use everything it's capable of right away. Yeah, I seen somebody post a video where they were comparing Animal Crossing on the Switch 1 to Switch 2, and they had a big island full of items. They had tons of stuff on their island. And on Switch 1, they were running through, and it was like taking forever to load the items. Then they loaded it up on their Switch 2, and the same place was just fully loaded. There was no lag, no loads, nothing. The more you use it, the better you'll handle it. Keep that up, and you can eventually draw out all its latent power.
Wow!
That might be a little hard to wrap your head around, which is why we have the handy-dandy skill tree to show how it all works.
All right!
Since we're here and all, why don't we try drawing out some of its power right now? Go to the drum dance skill tree and unlock the shockwave skill. Unlocking nodes in the skill tree lets you learn new techniques and increase your stats. Unlock nodes with experience points, which you can earn by performing a variety of different actions. Oh, skill tree. Wow, this thing looks very tree-like. It's got lots of branches. Yeah, it sucks that it got scratched already. It got scratched already, but as long as it ain't anything too crazy. At least it's not staples into the screen like the GameStops did. Use the drum dance to generate shockwaves that send enemies flying. Oh. Let's go. Very cool. Use the shockwave from the drum dance to stop enemies in their tracks. Press X repeatedly to increase its effect. We got to restore spring to the land. How exactly should we do that? Maybe we should go and ask the village chief, Sakaki.
My, living a long life has its perks. The legends about the buxom beauty certainly didn't exaggerate.
Sakaki took notice of the god's appearance, did he not? Well, that's just one of the most bonehead things I've ever heard. You know what would be good? You know what will help make sure the receipt stays on the box? Staple it on there. Like, literally? Never heard of stickers? They don't have a bunch of stickers laying around at GameStop and you don't have any stickers. I don't believe that. That was the dumbest thing I ever heard. Because think about it. A lot of collectors of video games also collect the boxes of their consoles. They don't want their console box to have a couple of staple holes in it. Especially right on the front of the box where they're going to display it somewhere. That was just somebody did not think that through at all. They did not think that through at all. Oh yeah, you got to get that screen protector. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna use it portable, if you're gonna handheld this thing, you better protect it. It's an expensive machine. Understood. Me personally, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna leave it in the dock most of the time. Yeah, it's just putting the receipt in the bag is simple. You don't even have to stick it to the box. That was just somebody overthought that. What it is probably that store has probably screwed up something like this before. They've probably messed up somebody's purchase because they gave their console to somebody else because they didn't put the receipt properly in the bag or attach it to the console. So I figured they were like, you know what? That's not going to happen to us ever again. We're just going to staple these suckers on there. And they'll definitely not come off then. Not thinking that, hey, the Switch 2 console screen is right there on the top of the box.
By the way, having witnessed your powers of restoration...
Yeah, of course you do. You just want to protect your
like to ask you
investment,
a
and that
favor.
is very understandable. Like, if you're going to be toting that thing around, if I was going to carry mine around, it would have a screen protector, it would have a case, it would be well protected. I would not be carrying it around. Like, I don't buy a phone without buying a phone case, right? Like, this is a brand new iPhone. When I decide to trade it in one day in a couple years for the iPhone 17 or whatever, 18, it's going to be in pristine condition because it's protected. It's the same thing with the Switch 2. It's like the same thing with my OLED. I don't have any protection and stuff for my Switch 1, but it's literally just sat here on my desk. It's not going anywhere. It hasn't been anywhere except maybe with me in my bed a few times. I mean, like, you can count it maybe 2 times that I've ever toted it in there to play something. So, yeah, if you're going to be carrying it around, you got to protect it.
Would you
Too many
consider
things that could go
taking my
wrong.
place as chief and revitalizing our village?
Oh yeah, the Staples thing was just dumb, Lee. That was a dumb idea. Whoever thought of that was just dumb. You can't staple. It's like if I ordered I collect Funko Pops, right? And I ordered a Funko Pop from you that was going to be hard to get. And you held it for me and you put the receipt on it. And you stapled it to the freaking box. I would tear you up. I'd walk in that store and be like, here's your Funko Pop. What the hell is the staple doing in my package? I would go off. If I was at that GameStop, I would have questioned that. Because I want that box to look good. I want that box to be nice. Wow, he wants us to take his place as chief.
Everyone here knows you. If you need any help,
That went
I'm
from
sure
like
they'd be
just some
eager to
random
assist
dude popping up at a village to the leader of the village, like, hey, take my spot.
What do you say?
Yeah, and Lee, that's all right if you don't keep the box right. It's just the principle of things. You don't know which customer is going to want to keep their box or is not going to keep their box. Even putting a sticker on it is questionable, honestly. Yeah, I would love to be the
Well
chief.
said,
Why not?
partner. I see you're starting to remember your calling in life.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, you know, dogs do love boxes. So do cats. So if you leave that kind of stuff laying around with an animal, they're going to tear it up, most likely.
Wonderful. My sincerest thanks. You've taken a load off my shoulders. Now then, I shall entrust.
And I'm not
our
a big
village's
box keeper
future
either.
to you.
I will keep it for a little while just in case I need to take it back or something. But I know I'm not going to sell it. Like my Switch 2, I'm not going to be selling it or doing anything with it, so that box is going to go. Even with me giving away this OLED, I didn't know I was going to give that away when I bought it 3 years ago. I just, you know, the person who's going to win that prize for the St. Jude charity streams will definitely not care if it's in a box because you know, they're given to a good cause and they want a cool prize.
We'll take good care of it.
All right, so we're taking over as chief here.
Guess what? I've got a little present for you.
But I see videos of people all the time. Their whole room is decorated with the games they collect, with the consoles they buy, the boxes. I see so many videos where people behind them, you can see the box for their PlayStation, their Xbox, their Nintendo. They keep all that stuff. And GameStop, of all companies, your name is literally GameStop. You should know your customers. You should know them. You should have guidelines for stuff like that. You should be like, hey, Funko Pops, when you ship them, you got to see that you got to show them that this is a Funko Pop box. These are highly collectible. It's like, these are Pokemon cards. These are highly collectible. Don't stomp on the box to make sure the box is safe. You know, these things that people are collecting and hoping will go up in value for one, and just are precious items to them that they want to display in their home. Of course, they don't want them beat up. So you got to really be sensitive when these people are buying these things. Like, if you're a GameStop employee, you should be on top of that. Yeah, I mean, and I'm the same way, Lee. I'm like, eventually I'm going to run out of space for the box. And I'm going to be cleaning out my closet like I do from time to time and be like, I don't need this anymore. I don't need this box. I kept it for long enough.
Oh, yeah?
Absolutely, Lee. There should not be a sticker on your amiibo box. People collect those. And they're $30 a piece now for the new ones. I mean, come on. Don't ruin. If you're going to put a sticker on it, you got to at least put it on the hard plastic part, so that's easy to get it off. But even then, you shouldn't do it. Everybody knows how much an amiibo costs. You don't need to sticker it. Ooh, we got a magic hose.
What's this?
Proof that you're a true Earth dancer, a Terra Tiller.
It's so stupid, Udo. Oh my gosh, it's not even. Every one of us that heard that story were like, "You dummies." Yeah, staple it to my Happy Meal box. Oh no, even then people collect them Happy Meal boxes, so you gotta be careful these days.
With this, you can till new fields, grow crops, and develop the village as you please.
This is a cool tool, man.
The Terra Tiller is.
I might do more gardening if I had a hoe that looked like that, or the Terra Tiller.
So just like with Ulalaka's drum, you'll choose it from the list of sacred treasures in your inventory.
Ulalakas. That's hilarious.
Good. Now,
I love that.
farm.
I love that name for the character, though. This is so good. Ooh la la. I got a reward, Terra Tiller. Main quest, the state of the village is now available. Head to the development zone. Where is the development zone? Aha, over here. I want to see what the farming's all about. Ulalaka.
You look unhappy. What's up?
Yeah, Lee, you'd have to correct them. It's like, whoa, guys, what are y'all doing? Put the stapler down. You thought she was ooh la la barefoot?
Long have I slept.
I mean, they named her
Imagine
appropriately,
the village
right?
would fall
Ooh la
in
la.
such hard times in my absence.
You got to, Udo. You got to protect it. It's a very expensive machine.
Ulalaka.
Ulalaka.
I would happily offer you my assistance. If only I'd regained my divinity.
The divinity.
Without it, I'm powerless to help.
We got to help her regain her divinity.
Sounds like a job for the new head honcho.
Yeah, we need to get the village back on its feet as soon as possible. And I hate seeing Ulalaka so sad.
Ulalaka. I'm just going to laugh every time I see her name.
I've already prepared everything you need, so let's hop to it.
First things first, we got to do something about this mess out here.
All right.
The little sheep, the Woolby he's cool. I want the Woolby plushie doll just because he's so cute. Let's clear. I know. Let's clear out everything that's in the way and make some farmland. Barefoot, I will make sure next time I talk to Ulalaka, I'll tell her to come see you about helping you learn how to do gardening. Giant Eagle staples the receipt to a bag, but that's just food. Yeah, and it's to a bag that you don't care anything about, too. That's not bad. Removing objects with the Terra Tiller. Equipping the Terra Tiller will switch you to Village Builder mode, allowing you to expand the village in dedicated development zones. With the Terra Tiller equipped, you can hold X to remove any unneeded objects. Fields are but one type of terrain tile. If you want to grow crops, you'll need to place field tiles first. Remember that.
All right.
Okay. How do we equip this? We hit ZR. All right, and we hit X. We're going to get rid of this rock. What about this rock? Oh, yeah. We got red soil. Much better.
Yes.
Okay, let's place some fields. After equipping the Terra Tiller, press Y to bring up the building menu. Here, select what you want to place, then press A in the spot you want to place it. I got a reward. I got a field. Yeah, he should be the brand ambassador, Yudo. The Wolby should be right front and center on the cover of the game. Although he might be, I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. All right, field. Farmland for growing crops can plant one seed in it. All right, let's do it right here with the rest of this. Oh, it must be, I guess it needs to be blue. Oh, okay, so I can't, it's a path. Okay, that's a path. I can't put it on a path. All right, let's place it right here. Oh, that's easy. You know, another reason I don't do farming games a lot, because I'm OCD, like you say, Yudo. I'm OCD about everything's got to be even. So all these plots I just put in, I've got to make sure they're even. There's 9 here. There better be 9 here. It's got to be nice and orderly. Nice. You've done this before, haven't you? Lee, you should ask them next time. Hey, could you staple that receipt to my hand, please? Guess you couldn't remember.
All right.
All right. We'll plant some seeds next.
Here.
Take these turnip seeds. It's best to start with the basics. Let's plant these suckers. The last bit of serious farming I did in a video game was on Minecraft. We'll say it that. Let's just go ahead and say that. Use A to plant seeds when facing a field. All right. Gonna build. Select turnip seeds. All right, we did it. The first step to a green thumb. Water your fields daily. Your seeds and crops won't grow without water. Neglect them for too long and they just might wither away. And here is where I am terrible at these farming games. Because I'll get caught up in some other game for a week or two and I'll come back to check my farm and it's all done. It's dead. All right, let's water these dudes.
Not bad.
Looking good. Nice going, partner.
All right.
And now it's time for the harvest.
Just great.
Well, maybe not now, seeing as we only just planted them. But there's some we can pick over there. Look at those turnips. See the shriveled up ones and the others that are nearly ready to harvest?
Hey.
Maybe that drum dance of yours could revive the former and help the latter finish growing. Oh. Okay. Use a drum dance to help your crops and trees grow faster. The dance will only work on each target once per day, though. You can also use the drum dance to revive withered crops. I like that. There we go. They just solved my biggest problem with farming games. Now I can bring it back to life, even if I've been gone for a couple weeks. Oh, yeah, the Mario Kart World poster would have been an amazing one to get a hold of. Yeah, it is satisfying, when you're successfully growing crops and everything looks cool and it's organized, it's clean, everything's growing. Use A to harvest fully grown crops that will even produce seeds. All right, let's go over here. Oh, we got to equip the drum. L. R. All right, and now we're going to do our drum dance. Whoa, Nelly, it just took care of this whole section.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice hall. Dude, you should go up there, Lee, and ask him.
Hmm?
You definitely should go up there and ask him. You got some seeds. You'll get seeds when harvesting crops. That's important info right there, so make sure you remember it.
Yes.
All we got to do now is ship them. All right, look at me go. Need the camera angle to be a little less tight. How can we change the camera angle? I wonder. All right, let's hold down L. Let's get the Terratiller. Let's do Y. Let's get some. Oh, we got level 2 seeds. Let's plant. Okay, this is pretty easy though. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Oh, I guess I'll use the other level 1 ones then. And then we go to that. All right, I want to go to the water. How do I do water? Where's water? Oh, I guess I can't water them because it's got me wanting me to do the turnip shed job here. Okay, shipping shed. Open the submenu with the A and send items to the shipping shed. Oh, we got 40 of them. Send to shipping shed. Send to shipping shed. Oh, so we can put that in the shipping shed too, huh? I better hold on to that though. You never know. I might could grow that. Back in the 90s when I've been going on vacation, I always wanted handheld. Yeah, my handheld days are at the moment for what I currently do as a job. I just don't have time to take it with me to work, obviously. And then when I'm home, I'm gonna either, I still have I have to do things with my wife, spend time with her, of course, as I want to do those things. So the times I do have availability for gaming, it's right here where I'm sitting. You're seeing it. Most of the time when you see me live streaming, like I took vacation days yesterday and today to be able to just sit here all day and play Switch 2. And it's been amazing. I love it. But I've had to take special days to do this. So I just don't have time, unfortunately, to take the gaming console with me everywhere I go. I would love to. But we all have different things going on. So handheld's great for some, and sitting on your TV is great for some. It's beautiful. Any items placed in your shipping shed will be sold off automatically by the next morning, netting you a profit. This includes harvested crops.
Oh.
Well, that's easy. Okay, I don't have to go sell them. And it's not so hard to harvest them and everything. So, okay, the farming in this game is not bad. Remember, toss anything you want to sell in here. Once it ships, you'll earn a nice little profit.
All right.
Well, we're in the swing of things. So let's keep this ball rolling.
Oh.
Huh? We're out of field tiles already?
Yes.
No sweat. We'll make some ourselves. First, we need the necessary materials. Since I'm feeling extra generous, I'll provide them just this once.
Leave it to me.
All you gotta do is call me whenever you want to make tiles. Call Wooby to create the various terrain tiles you can use in Village Builder mode. You must have the Terratiller equipped to do so. I got a reward, field recipe. Takes 2 red soil, 2 rich soil. All right, so we're getting to some Minecraft stuff here. You gotta have recipes. Path recipe. Just need rock. Okay. We got rich soil, woohoo. We got red soil, woohoo. All right, so equip the tiller. We call him by pushing down. Morning, let's get up and at it again.
All right.
What's up, need something?
So, which do you want to make?
Begin.
Okay, leave the next
All right, we're making some field tiles.
Great. Let's keep working the fields at a steady...
Aha, a true masterpiece, if I do say so myself.
All right.
Now just do everything I've taught you thus far. First, throw down a field tile and plant some seeds.
All good.
You don't have to harvest them this time.
Here.
Come on, let's plant more turnip seeds. Yay! Got more turnip seeds. All right, I want to go water these things here. All right, we got the field tile. We are doing this thing, guys. We are farming it up. Oh, I water it before I plant it. Okay. I had it backwards. All right, now we pick the seeds. Yeah, we are farming now.
You've really got a knack for this.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Earth Dancer. Yes, this might just be
Ooh
enough.
la la ka. Barefoot's favorite. Ooh la la ka. Ooh la la. Ka. What is she doing? Oh, when I was younger, when I was a kid, I took my Game Boy to school. Oh yeah. I had that Game Boy everywhere I went when we first got the Game Boy. Spring Village, level up. We went to level 2 village, guys.
Whoa!
We are
I
pumped
feel
up.
like I just got a huge power boost.
Ulalaka's granted you her blessing. Proof positive that her divinity's back.
Wow. Thanks, Ulalaka.
I have another request, Earth Dancer.
And even on the Nintendo DS days, I had it with me a lot back then too.
Revitalize the village?
I played a lot of Mario Kart DS on the DS. I played the Zelda games.
That would return my divinity.
Which
to
one
full
was it?
strength,
Phantom Hourglass, I
allowing me
think?
to assist you even further.
As the new
All right, you
village
know,
chief,
enjoy your 3
it would
minutes
be my
away.
pleasure.
As a new village chief, it will be my pleasure.
Humble thanks. I can't express how relieved I am to have an Earth Dancer like you.
Ooh, she likes us. Oh, yeah. I mean, I used to have, I'm sure you had it too, the little thing you hooked on, and it was like a magnifying, and it had a light so you could really see it much better. Creating fields and growing crops will revitalize the village, raising its village level. As the village level increases, the god that watches over the village will regain their divinity and reward you with new blessings. Speak to the god when the village is ready to level up. All right. Well,
Hey,
let's head back to Dragon Shrine and call it a day. You know what? That's good. We're going to go save it, and we're going to probably go ahead and end the gameplay for Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma today. But I have enjoyed this thoroughly. I like the farming. The farming isn't tedious, and that's my biggest concern. It seems to be pretty straightforward.
hey.
We'll fix it at some point, bro.
For the love of...
But I'm going to play this game more. It is great. I like it. You can only carry a limited number of items. After reaching your limit, any items you pick up will go straight to the storage box at the Dragon Shrine. But yeah, I know I don't have my Game Boy. But that's cool that you've had your Game Boy for all this time. All right, we have saved the game. And it is time to end our gameplay of this awesome game. I like this game. Guardians of Azuma is excellent. And with that, I am going to take a 10-minute break. And I'm just going to go to the restroom real quick. And we'll be back. We're going to play Mario Kart World. Probably do some Grand Prix. Might try my hand at some Knockout Tour online. It'll be fun. So I hope you all stick around for that. I'll be 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'll be back. What up? What up? All right, Lee. That's probably. I don't think we have played. Although I don't know. We could have like a few years ago when I did Mario Kart 8 Deluxe streams here and there. So I did a few with Ethan B. I did some with. I believe I did some with Eslo. But I don't remember. It's been a minute since we did all that. I had to grab me a little snack too. Well, let's get here. Get online here. All right, let's see here. Bourbon B, where are you at on here? I'll create a room. I've unlocked Donkey Kong when I went through the first circuit last night before I went to sleep. The Grand Prix. Pretty good. I enjoy it. Oh, I got the little bitty buggy. That's a classic one. All right, let's see if we can get you. I added you on my phone. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't know you had room codes. That's pretty cool. How do I add somebody? Let's see here. I gotta learn all the ins and outs of this. How do I see my friends list? I'm gonna turn the air on too. It's hot in here. Let's see here. Got to get the heat. The heat that's just. I get these two lights. Is really what causes a lot of heat in here. And of course, the computer doesn't help much, but these lights really add a lot. Yeah, it's a little different. Let me get out of this room. I think you can join my room. But there's a room code apparently. Let's see. QDT PCF. I'm not sure where you would enter that though. But I know yesterday Barefoot was just. I was just able to click on him and then it joined me right into his room. Let me quit out and see if I can see you on my list. Let me see here. There's a lot of people on my list here. I think since I added you, you're the last person I've added, it'd be right at the bottom. There's a one-on-one. Yeah, it should show you though. I don't understand. Let me do something else. Let's look at the. I could say I added it on. It popped up on my phone when you added me. Oh, there it is. I put you on one of my best friends that way. It says you're offline. That's what it is. Lee, are you offline? Up to 24. So you can create a room and invite people to your room. I like that. I think that's really nice. I'll just do like I'll do a knockout tour while you're figuring out your stuff there, Lee. Let's do a little race and get my racing wheels on. I'm gonna try out my new little car here. Let's put it on 150cc. Let's go. That's right, Lee. Just let me know when you're ready. I can always leave the game whenever you got it set up. See, I haven't played this area yet. This looks awesome. It's gonna be brutal. Man, this game is huge. All right, here we go. Knockout tour against 150cc opponents. All right, Lee, you think you got it figured out? All right, I'm getting some good stuff so far. Oh, somebody got me. I'm on a roll here. Oh, how did I not hit him? All right, Lee, we'll get you in after this. This will be a nice warm-up for me anyway. Yeah, you better get off me, gang. Better get off me, guy. Oh, they got me. Oh, so I haven't played this area yet. This is awesome. Is that Luigi? I believe it is Luigi. We battling it out now, though. Oh my God, yes. This is so good. Oh, it went straight to the rails, baby. Oh. There we go. We did some good work there. All right, third place. That's a good, solid place to be right here at the beginning. Watch out. Ooh, that was close. Oh, he stole my freaking shells, man. Got him. Wow. There's number one. Oh no! There goes blue shell. Perfect opportunity for me. Oh, nailed him right for the jump too. That's brutal. Second place? What are you going? I love that we can race on water now. It's so good. Oh yeah, give me that. Oh. Making my move. Here they come. They did the Mario Kart thing, Lee. So how much have you played so far on this, Lee? You've done a lot of the Grand Prix. Man, I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, a soda. I've never had a soda before. I'm trying to sneak back in here. 150 cc's is not playing. Oh, nailed him. That was pretty sweet. Got up in the air. That's a pretty lucky shot. We'll take it. Don't ask me why I decided to go to the grass. Oh! That was a bad move on my part. All right, here we go. Oh, this track's cool. Ah. I haven't got the Hammer Brothers power up yet. Oh, I remember this track now. Dun, dun, dun. You got the music and everything. Oh, I am screwing this up. Still in this thing. Got to be 8th or better, though. I'm right there on the verge. Oh, come on. How did I not get that? Dang! Really wanted me to take a fall there. Oh, man. This mode is super fun, though. And I am glad you can play it, just by yourself. All right, I snuck up into 4th here. Those guys got a lead on me, though. I cannot see them. Oh, there they are. Oh. There it is. I don't know how much it helped, though. Oh, that's a big chain chomp. Ah. That was terrible timing for them to hit me with a red. Oh, goodness. All right, top 4. Time to see if we can hang in here and make up some ground here. Not really looking that good for me. Gotta make some moves. Wasn't enough. I made a strong comeback there, but they just too far ahead of me. Who was it that beat me there? All right, Lee, you ready to do this thing? Oh, no. No way. Cactus. He won. What's his name? Wario. I'm at number 2. Pokey. That's it. Pokey. Good job, Pokey. Raced well. Oh, and Pokey's on a magic carpet car. That's cool. That's the magic carpet. Barefoot Gremlin's here. Welcome back. Barefoot, you gonna jump in with us, bro? Do a little racing? Get a little racing. Oh, pardon me. Collect 800 coins to unlock a new vehicle. All right, let's get online here. Let's get some friends. There you are, Lee. Get you in here. Nice. All right, I'm creating a room. Look at that little motorcycle. I don't like the motorcycles, though. I'm not a motorcycle guy. I really like the Zoom buggy the best. It's my favorite. All right, let's see here. This is the room ID, 12C47G. Oh, you're in, Lee. Awesome. Awesome. Here you are. Good. All right, Barefoot, we're just waiting on you, bro, and we'll get a race going. We'll do a knockout tour with 150 cc's, normal items, normal difficulty. Awesome. Thank you, Lee. No, yeah, I'm sure it was pretty simple. Oh, wait. It's not showing you in the room anymore. Lee, it's not showing you up in here anymore. Oh, you're back. All right, cool. All right. I probably just did that whole race without the race being shown. Well, I'm glad you're back in, Lee. All right, Gremlin's here. All right, it's time to do some knockout tour. see, I will vote for... do that one. Oh, we got 2 votes for the same one. Nice. And it got selected. I thought the other one was going to get picked. Either way, it would be fine. As long as we're racing, baby. Well, good luck, my friends. Let's have some fun. Wow, what a cool start. I love it. Oh, dirty. You did me dirty. That's all right. That's what's the name of the game, baby. Oh, the piranha plant. I think if I ever chose somebody different besides Wario, piranha plant would be in the running. Watch out, here I come! Woohoo! Ooh, got ice flower. The ice flower. I love that Shy Guy Bazaar area. Is so cool. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we're gonna have a stream one night. We're gonna invite everybody. This is gonna be knockout tour night, man. We're just gonna have a blast. This is to be a good time. It's a good time. Knockout tour is just excellent. Oh, I lost my flower. No good. Apparently, if you don't use your item after a while, it takes it away from you or something. I don't know. I didn't want to throw that. Ay, ay, ay. And then went my items. I'm not collecting any coins. That's going to hurt me if I don't get some coins. You took my banana. I'm up to 8 coins. Yeah, the soundtrack of this game is just amazing. Woo! Oh, hello, Peach. You can have that. Thank you, Peach. That was solid. That was a big solid by Peach there. Oh yeah, we're backer Wario now. Let's get it. Watch out for the Goombas. The kamikaze Goombas. They're a little wild. All right, it's going to be a tight one here. It's going to be a tight one. All right, I'm starting to gain my coins up a little bit now. We really want to get at 20. We want to be at 20 coins. All right, here it comes. Oh. I just got past. And then I got red shield. I mean, come on, back to back. There goes Lee. There goes Barefoot. Coming for me. I knew it was a little too, it was feeling a little too easy there. There we go. We got to get that boost whenever we can get that boost. Oh my gosh. Driving on the wrong side of the road. It's scary. Whoa. I heard that sound. I was like, oh my God, they're coming for me. Woo, 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 woo. Oh yeah, baby. All right. Getting down to it. I love this area too, the safari area. Woo! Green shell has buzzed me. Zebras! I love it. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Watch out for them piranhas. Man, this area is so cool. Oh no. Got myself turned around. Wasn't sure what was going on there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Holy moly. Never done that one before. That is so cool. Holy man. Whoa, 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 whoa. I knew it. Nice. The banana. Jeez! That's where they get me right there. Congrats to them. That was very well done. They took me out there at the end. That part, I was having a hard time steering those curves. Lee, you were doing very well. You and Gremlin got caught. I guess Peach and Daisy and Mario, they teamed up on y'all. Still top 9, well, top 7 finish, not bad. We did well. We finished top 7. We can't complain. Y'all want to go again? Let's go again. That's just too fun. I could play Knockout Tour. You were, Lee, you passed me a couple times. I saw you. Let's see, which one do I want to vote for? I did like that one. Let's try this. I'm going to try this one. The Moon. The Moon Tour. Oh, we only have 2 to pick from. The Moon. So I guess we're doing the Moon. I really am enjoying Mario Kart World. Barefoot, you got to go. Oh, no. All right, Lee, it's just me and you, bro. Woo-hoo! Let's go, baby. You gotta really work that jump button in this game. The jump button is very crucial. I'm sure I could do a better job of using it. Oh, no! Oh! Well, I just blew that. All right, I see Lee ahead of me. This has been a fun 2 days of streaming, though. I've had a blast. Basically, I did 20 hours of streaming the last 2 days. It's been a super fun time. Wouldn't it be cool if you could go up beside somebody? Oh, look at me. I got a blue shell. I didn't even realize I had some good stuff there. Well, that star don't last very long anymore, does it? Woo! Gotta get those coins. Toad's Factory. Oh, they nailed me with the boomerang. Something good. Let's go. Yes, that's good. Woo! They got shells and a boo. Man, they're loaded over there. Couldn't get near them. All right, I'll take some bananas. Oh, what a terrible turn. That was terrible. Why did the blue shell hit me? That's not nice. Holy moly, dude. Oh, my God. Brutal, baby. Woo, baby. It was a battle. Oh, come on. Every time I try to make up some ground tonight on this race so far, it's been sit down, son, sit down. I just messed that dude up. Watch out for the cow. Oh no, cow. Watch out, cow. There it is. Woohoo! Snuck in the first. Played our cards right that time. This is awesome! I jumped the red shell. That was sweet. Oh, it crashed right into me. Get some more items, baby. Milk does a Wario good. Wow. Ah. Can't get out of my own way. Crashing right into stuff. Hey, don't take my shell. I needed that shell. Ah. Okay, good. That wasn't too bad. All right. Boom. Music is awesome. There you go. I need that. All right, we're going into the last top 12, baby. We got 2 more to go. Looking good so far. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. I accidentally hit my button. All right, I'll take that banana. Take that banana. It's a beautiful game. Oh, my God. The blue shell again. He got dunked in the water that time. Oh, the Waluigi, that dirty bastard. Yeah, eat my banana. Eat that banana. That's a banana. What we got? What we got? Woo! I love the flying. The flying in this game is so good. It's way better than Mario Kart 8. The gliding is much better. It's got a better feel to it. Jeez, this is some strong current. Oh, come on, hit that banana. Ah! That's one risk you take when you're ahead and you have the bananas. Do you, or somebody sneaks ahead of you for a second, do you use them or keep them for protection? That time I decided to use them and I paid for it. I paid the price. Come on, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Go, 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 go. I'm in bad shape. I'm in trouble. I'm at risk of getting put out here. Oh, he just slung that thing backwards at me. That's not cool. That wasn't cool, Waluigi. Oh my God, I was the first and I just got the mushroom. That was huge. Oh, come on. My momentum was strong right there. There we go. Give me that protection. Just in time. Waluigi is on me now. I'm not messing around. There we go. Woo! Oh! Gonna be down to the end. Oh! Man, that was a battle. Peach tried to get up on me too, Waluigi. Lee, you're right there, number 3, dude. Nice. You were on strong. I didn't notice you were in the top 4. That's awesome, dude. Knockout Tour is bloody amazing. It's fun. I could play this Knockout Tour mode all day. It's seriously that fun. It's got that intensity that you want. It's every time. It's like, yeah. We gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. Now we are playing on normal computer difficulty because we do want to have a little bit of a chance here. But eventually, once we get enough practice and stuff, we'll bump it up to a little bit more difficult. Let's see. I think I want to see some dinosaurs. We'll go with that one. Ooh, we got Moon again. What's it gonna be? Moon or... Oh, Cherry with the win. All right, here we go. Get to see those dinosaurs after all, Lee. Let's get it. All right, Lee, let's go. All right, we got Sombrero Waluigi over there. Woo! Oh, and it gave me another mushroom. Nice. That was pretty nice. That was pretty good timing with the booze there. 2 mushroom. Had a mushroom. Oh! I was like, oh, I got a stretch here. I can scratch my nose. No, you can't. All right, let's go. Oh, I hit the wrong button, dang it. For some reason I hit L to jump, and that's not the right way to do it. Man, that waterfall is so cool. It's beautiful. We're still piled up, though. It's a close race. I just got turned into something. I got Conk Door. Yay! I just unlocked a character. Banana. Oh, back to... And a blue. 2 reds and a blue right in a row. Jeez. Brutal. Oh, nicely done. I wanted to see the dinosaurs, and I'm definitely getting an up-close view of them. Woo! Goomba, get out of here, Goomba. Ah. Good game. Good job. Everybody flying over me. Got some we got some wild water in here. All right, we go. We're still in this thing. I love that music, dude. So good. Eat that burger, baby. Not the ink, no. Yeah, he had those shells on him. I was really trying to avoid him. Oh, what hit me? What? All right, there you go. Get him. Perfect. Stole my stuff, man. Ah! Donkey Kong robot, let's go. Dude! Lee nailed me. I got some ground to make up now. I'm at 10th. There you go. Give me some good stuff. Let's go. Mushrooms. I was very rich with mushrooms right then. That would help me out a lot. Woohoo! My God. Woohoo! So close. Secret to being good at Mario Kart is, I have no idea. I don't even know the secrets. I just know that it's fun. I'm not good at it, so I just enjoy it. It's a good time. What happened? Oh, Lee, did you get put out? Bummer, dude. Oh. Oh, hell. Well, no way. No. I had a shell protect me. What the heck was that? Oh, man, I'm in trouble here. I am in trouble. Trouble with capital T. I only have... Don't have much time. Come on! I think I might be joining you, Lee. Yes. I had a feeling. Come on, give me something good. That is something good. Woo-hoo, my gosh! That was luck. Man, I got lucky right there. No. That was terrible luck right there, though. Okay, that was a big mistake right there. I don't think I'll recover from that one, Lee. I got a blue shell. I'm finishing the race with a blue shell at number 1. How in the world did that happen? That doesn't happen very often, finishing it first with the blue shell. Oh, Lee, you were just right there on the top. You were one spot behind, bro. Dang. This game is so fun, man. An hour just went boom. You want some more, Lee? You want to keep playing? Oh, we got a new person, Ian. Who is Ian? Hello, Ian. Welcome. All right, we'll start it up. We have Ian joining us. ENYT. I don't know who ENYT is, but thank you for joining, Ian. I don't. Forgive me if I know you, and I just forgot that name or something. So here we go. Continuing on. Oh, I got to pick one. I picked blue shell this time. Blue shell. I picked the blue shell because I finished with the blue shell. Might as well. Ooh, look at the booze. Oh, nice. I haven't played this one yet. So freaking awesome. Oh my gosh. Go, baby. Oh, it's snowy. Oh, here comes some hot people coming in hot. I'm a snowman. We're all snowmen. Look at us go. Ah. I tried to hit you, Lee. I did try. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, my goodness. Lee, it might be me this time. I gotta get coins. I haven't been collecting these coins. I gotta get some. Man, somebody is really trying to boomerang me. Oh. Woo! Yeah, it's a battle, baby. This is what it's all about. Oh, nicely done with the fireball, snowball thing. Oh, nice. That was a good hammer throw right there. No! No! That was brutal. Mushrooms, let's go. Woo. What a time. Oh. Oh, I'm making terrible turns. Ooh, I hear that shell coming. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Green shell looks good. There we go. They stole my good stuff. All right, keep getting one though. That's good. Whew. Top 8. Blue shell. Always brutal. Always a brutal hit. Oh, I actually jumped up and hit that block. That was cool. Woo! Ah. Dude. Oh, that was a gold shell. Oh, I missed an opportunity with those boosts over there. Top 4, let's go. Nice. Ah. Man, I wasted that opportunity. Come on. Oh no. Dang. What a battle. When it gets that top 4, man, it's one false move, you're done. Where'd you end up that time, Lee? 5th. Dude, you're like so close on every race. You're like getting right there. That's so cool. This is just a brilliant. This knockout tour is just brilliant, man. I'm gonna keep rolling with it. Let's keep throwing it down. Probably do like 2 more rounds. This one and another one, and be calling it a night. A nice marathon stream again today. It was so fun. I've really enjoyed Danae. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight here on Mario Kart Lee. Super cool of you to do. All right, looks like we're gonna pick the same one. All right, here we go. The course has been selected. All right, Lee, let's see if this is your time to shine, baby. We go. Oh, watch out. Bowser up there. That dude takes up a lot of space. Oh, I got hit with the chomp chomp. Connected, baby. Woo! Here we go. See ya, Bowser. Oh! Oh, wow. Yeah, watch out for that dude. You got the bananas. The bananas. Ooh, I was close. Somebody tried to get me. Woo, they won a blue shell. Stay away from old Boom Boom over there. Somebody trying to ice me down. They're trying to cool me off a little bit. Fighting through the pain, baby. A little water racing here. Boom, baby! I'm so glad I saved that. That helped me so much. That was awesome. That's risky. Don't do it. I wanted to jump him so bad, but it was a terrible plan. We are rocking this Mario Kart. Oh, get out of there. I got no such luck this time. Ah. Bowser, get off of me. Oh my gosh. There we go. I had to take the opportunity there. Had to waste my banana protection. come on. There you go. Get in there. Jeez. Oh, I get that horn, like, come on. A little late for the horn game. That was kind of dirty. Okay, this catch up to them. Ah, could not get away from it. Nice. Thank you for hitting Bowser too. Nice. Oh, my red shell did not do anything. Oh, I'm talking about what a momentum interrupter that was. Well, Bowser is going to be tough to beat. He's been hard to catch. Oh! That was so close. Woo-wee! All right, I think I'm going to hold on here. Woo! Lee, that was... Bowser was brutal right there. He was hard to pass, man. You got fourth, Lee. I was almost there, dude. You were right there with me. My hands starting to hurt from playing games all day. I think that's a sign, Lee. I think that's a sign. I think we're going to call it a night, bro. But thank you so much for joining me for some rounds. We're going to do some more streams for this game. Very likely next week. I'll just check my schedule when you get a chance. You'll see it when it's posted. We'll have some Mario Kart Knockout Tour streams. It'll be super fun. So I hope you can join me for those, Lee, when I get them scheduled. But this has been an amazing 2 days of Switch 2 launch. It's been wonderful. Played so many good games. I found a lot of launch titles for Switch 2 have been phenomenal. Bravely Default, Flying Fairy HD Remastered is my favorite game I've played this whole 2 days. I think that JRPG turn-based game is so good. I love the fast forward. It makes the battles go much faster. I love that. I like the Bravely Default functions. It was a great race, Lee. It was a great race. But anyway, this has been a fun 2 days, and I'll be back streaming on Monday. I will be playing some games this weekend on the Switch 2, but no streams. We got to do some things. Me and the wife got some things to do. But I will be playing when I get a little free time. But just probably play some Bravely Default, to be honest. That's probably the game I'm going to play a little bit on my own. It's a game I can sit in bed and play, have my Switch 2 in bed with me while I'm just chilling. Anywho, that's all I got to say. Lee, have a great evening and beautiful weekend. I hope I'll see you soon, and stay cool, guys. Peace. I'm out.